What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully you guys are all ready for some shiny, some W's, some wubbies. And we got ourselves a spotlight hour tonight that's actually pretty fun. We got ourselves, just hopefully a good day ahead with some shinies and everything in between. And we're starting with a raid. That isn't shiny. It's okay. 2042. It is what it is. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully doing good. What up, Rody? What up, Alec? What up, JK? What up, Savage? What up, everybody? How you guys doing? Hopefully doing good. Sorry about the slight delays. The first delay was I woke up and wasn't feeling 100% in terms of I don't know. My body was being a little bit weird. I had a little bit, stomach, cough, stuff like that. But I'm feeling good now. And I was it was like a weird morning, slow morning. But I'm good now. Then we went to the P.O. box, got that done, and then came back this way. So we're all locked in now. Time flies when you get a shiny. 5 months for the shiny. Rody getting towards that half-a-year membership, dude. What the heck, doodles? Can we get some W Rodies? Dude, that's awesome. I will say, as we talk about that, Rody, I did receive a great present from Rody today. I'm officially the proud owner of the Salesman of the Year trophy. Stuff you love to see. Stuff you... There's no way. There's no way they actually made a 6-7 jewel thing. Did they actually? Did they actually? Look at it. And then I drank water out of it, and then I cried. Then thanked my mom for allowing me to become the Salesman of the Year. We love it. Yeah. It got a good chuckle out of me. We got 6-7. Bro, YouTube is promoting 6-7. That is fun. That is surprising to me. Sorry. We shall see where that goes. YouTube, man. You must have missed it. I did not know. There's 3 of them. Can I get a say, dude? For 2 years, dude. Let's go. 2 years ago. Craziness. How you doing, bro? 2 years, by the way, is so crazy. We've had a couple people hitting that mark recently, and it's pretty insane to see. I can't lie. I cannot lie. It is insane to see. I still need to make a new friend, I realize. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Also, what up, Puck? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Just had the best nap of my life at work. W's. Hey, we love a good old nap. We love a good old nap. Oh, I need to delete some golden razzes. My rare candies are piling up, too. Stuff you do love to see, though. Savage, welcome back to the shiny-ish squad. Yeah, legend. Can we get some W Savages in the chat? Also, when SMG comes in, I'll remind him about what I typed. It's what I expect, I think, because he thought that his emoji changed, that he went up to tier 2. I think that's what it was. I give you that friend, I'm joking, but make sure brother Rose agreed. Okay, just share that before. Don't let's be friends. I don't know. Confirmed. How you doing, Puck? Hopefully having a good day. I'll take any rush ramps today, Tony. Of course, I got you. I will gladly send out some rush ramps. We're going to be doing a decent amount today. The plan is... the usual, couple hours stream like we're going to be doing. We're doing long stream than we did yesterday. Push back to 12:30 hours. We're originally going to start at 11:30. Like I said, woke up a little bit sicky, so I delayed going to the P.O. box, but I got that done. Sent out a couple packages, and we're locked in. We're locked in, baby. But how you doing, Mason? Hopefully well. Also, what up, Brent? My membership. I said thank you for the membership, Savage Gamer. I said, welcome to the shiny squad. Welcome to the chat. I know, right? I didn't know if you guys could hear it or not. Sometimes, there's a time before where I said, oh, yeah, you guys can hear this helicopter. Everyone was like, no. I was like, what? It's so loud. How can you not hear this? But, I guess it is what it is. I mean, it's been an easy day at work. Hey, I love it. Stuff you love to see. I got to power up 5 times. I can do that. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Look at that. Actually, I probably should have waited for another task, shouldn't I? It's okay. I'm helping the squad finish the party challenge. I can't wait to get my Go Plus, dude. That sounds like a great time. I'm slowly getting this Go Plus research done so I can get an encounter for Christmas. I only need to do 3 more days in the next like week and change. Can you guys believe Christmas is next Thursday? Like that's crazy to me. I can't believe it's so close. Tony Stark, what up, Explorer? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines. Also, do we have some news? Got me today, because I would be down for some news. Yeah, Christmas is literally next Thursday. Good afternoon, Joanna. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully feeling good. SMG, there you are. SMG, just wanted to confirm with you. Your emoji changed because your month, the amount of months you've been a member was up. You got gifted twice, which means your emoji changed. You're not a tier 2 member, but you got gifted twice. That's what happened. Sorry for the confusion. You still have to upgrade your membership to be added. I just wanted to make sure. It was what I kind of expected, only because, you know, you said you had bought the membership, but maybe you had bought it tier 1. I mean, at least on my thing, it says your Shining Charm, which is tier 1. Damn it, so you're lying and trying to, you know, trick me? Is that what it was? No need to lie, my dude. Is that a Shadow Ralton nearby? I can check. It is. I can remote in and get it. No eggs incubator. I gotta check that. Tortito chips. How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Just make sure that you check the membership yourself. You can literally see it on your YouTube for the next time. Just because, you know, it's a little bit more difficult for me. I can't check it live, so it's easier if you just do it. It's the first character of the Doomsday reveal trailer for tomorrow. Yeah, don't say who it is. I've heard rumors. I just don't want to spoil it for anybody else. Not everybody's seen it. And some people don't like leaks. But yeah. I'm excited for Doomsday. Doomsday is crazy. Like, it's just like, I'm really excited for that movie in general. Mr. Strange. How you doing, Mr. Strange? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting shines, getting dubs, getting whoops. Let's power up 10 times. I can do that. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Wee. There goes the sneeze. I said I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I lived up to the what I said. Also, we have a restroom over there. Perfect. Mason, I got not 1 but 2 restrooms at the lake, so should be able to help you get a couple of restrooms. Sora's getting too scary. I agree. I'm scared of AI and what it can be. I feel like we gotta be careful. Bless you. Thank you. Also, sorry if you guys hear the wind. But I want to give you a new Pokemon, bro, but no. You also can't trade unless you're within 100 meters. Please follow the rules. That goes for everybody. You know, I don't want to have to, like, you know, explain the rules to you, like, you know, 5 times the last 2 days. It'd be nice if you just listened the first time. Maybe the second time. Maybe the third. Maybe the fourth. Asking to get on the 5th is kind of hard, you know. You just did not time out, you know. And if you're looking to add me in game, exclamation rules, please. Alec the Goat. I will say, shout out to Alec as well. Sorry, I forgot to say. I got 2 Christmas gifts today. I understand you're subscribed, but that doesn't mean that you can just break the rules, right? You know what I mean? Give these Tonys, please. Let me just hop in this raid. This raid has like no time. Just give me a second. Just because you're a subscriber doesn't mean you can just break the rules, right? Your membership's gotten paid. Guys, look at this amazing award that I got. Guys, look at this. I'm so proud to say I'm officially the salesman of the year. You know, I cried receiving this award, and I put it up on my trophy shelf right next to my plaque. It's pretty crazy, pretty amazing. You know, thank you guys for voting me in for salesman of the year. Very much an honor. I hope to continue to uphold this award. Did you eat the word, Tony? No, I was just drinking water out of it. Dang it, you missed the finals by 4 points. I know, literally 4 points. When Aaron Rodgers went down, it was literally like they might have been in field goal range, and if they hit the field goal, she probably would have won. But no, rips. But forgot to invite to the vaults. It's a bag on, yeah. I invited Adam to Worlds. Also, when Mr. Rain Guy confirmed you thought the Tony T Awards were over, right? This was, surprise Tony T Award. I'll take it. I mean, it's right. I told you it's already on my shelf. I do love it. So many goats here, so many amazing people. Shout out to all the legends. Hopefully you're all doing well today. Next year, the award is coming with the Blissy plushie. I will say, Rody, there's a clip in tomorrow's vlog that will be on the award. And let's just say I said, you've never seen somebody put so many Blissies into a Gigantamax range. I may have said that. Excited about the 2020 Lucky Trades? Me too, Joanne. I'm very excited. Because, and it's slowly getting closer to 2021, which is an even bigger year for me. I have a lot of trades I can do. Ooh, there's a Drowsy. I have a lot of trades I can do from that year. Okay, so we're going to go Drowsy, Heatran, Reshiram, Heatran, I think is kind of the plan in the next half hour. So if you guys need raids, just let me know. I'll gladly send them all out. I'm so delayed, you're good. Who's excited about the January events and raids and stuff? Is that what's coming out today? I'd be very down. CP 10 to 100. Let's see. Do I have like any hundos that I really want to max out? Yeah, that background dark ray. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Power up 10 times. I have a Shundo level 50 Blissey I put in gyms. Wait, you have a Shundo Blissey? And the fact that you put it in gyms, I honestly big respect it. But golly, I would hate you. That would hurt me. Miss Catchman, say hi. Tell him I said hello. I responded, right? Did I say hi to Mr. Catchman? I swear I thought I did. My bad if I missed it. My brain, I thought I read his message and said hello. Dude. I made the finals on the free league. I'm a win away from getting the plushie, Tony promised. Yup. Dude, I said it, All I'm going to say is, though, are you going to win it? I don't know. Who are you playing in the finals, Tito? I lost in the first round of playoffs in that league, despite being the number 1 seed. Injuries caught up to me. I ended up 3 of my starters out by that week. I think January comes out today or tomorrow. It should, if not then Thursday. I'd be surprised if it came out Thursday, only because that's the Christmas event start day. I'd surprised if any information comes out. We'll see. Hopefully today. That'd be nice. I don't think so, Puck. Just message him on Discord. I mean, all you have to do is ask. Where are you from? Why'd you choose Miami? Are you local? Obviously, I'm not going to say, exactly where I live, but I live in, Florida, so I was able to drive. I didn't even have to fly, right? So, yeah, that's the... I forgot to invite Marissa. That's the reasoning behind that decision. Miami was always going to be... I grew up in Miami, so... Even if I had to fly to Miami, I would have flown to Miami. Does that make sense? I'm going to have one more bowling cup for the 20th. Good luck, dude. Hopefully it goes well. Edward, I believe. Oh, so you're playing clean in the final. So you guys are competing for a plush. We'll see how it goes. Also, 568. It's all right. I don't think it's in pure final range. I think you need 575 or something like that. 570 something. Something like that. Let me get a shiny though. Nope. Still need this one. It's 6'7". Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I thought it said 68. I was like, oh, good. Okay, it's not the 6'7". But it is the 6'7". You can never escape the 6'7", guys. Even though you think you can, you cannot. You will never outrun it. It's 67 miles an hour. Sorry. I had to say what had to been said. Also, somebody's in this raid. How much of the raid timer have they used? Let's see. Oh, they've used a lot of it. I'll wait for them to hop out. And then I'll hop in. Anybody that needs a Shadow Heatran, just let me know. Rody, you're still looking for Heatrans, right? If anybody needs one, you let me know. What is the time right now there? Night or morning? It's afternoon. It's 12:47. It's about to be 1 p.m. Again, I said I'm on the East Coast of the U.S. If you're also... I guess when I read your question, I thought you were asking as if you were also a local. So, I don't know if that's true or not. Like a local player to Miami. Alec, Joanna. Let me invite Kiji just in case. And let me invite Rhodey. Is Carrie here? I gotta invite Carrie too. Nobody's capped just yet. Oh, go. Crash, and then I'll get you on the second set. I'll get you and Carrie, because I forgot Carrie. Do I leak the Jada Range? You guys want to wait? I mean, you do whatever you want to do. I'll be excited. I say leave it a surprise, only because so we could get it, we could get surprised when they pop up. Mr. Strange as well. For me here tonight, oh, fair enough. There you go. Yeah, Miami was local for me. Sydney was across the world. Sydney was thousands of dollars worth of flights, so I was never going to do that one. Although a lot of people really wanted me to. Tony's so anti-leaks. Well, I guess if it doesn't drop at 1 or 4 today, then you can say it. Logan, go. Oh, lobby's full. Shoot. Let's hope you guys don't crash. Oh, did Goat even make it in? He did. Strange the Legend for doing all the profile pictures. Shout out to Strange. What's the trainer code? I do not give him my trainer code. If you're looking at me in game, please, ! Rules. It'll tell you how to do it. You be seeing anyone at the Cardinals game this weekend? I am not going to be going. I looked at the, one, it's the 24-hour stream date, right? So I guess that lines up there alone. But also, it's like $700 round trip. I'm like, heck no. That's not even include like hotel or anything. So I was like, nah, I'm good. Don't need to do all that. How do I join raids? ! Rules will tell you how to add me in game. I literally just said it to somebody else, but it's the same rules for every single person, right? Every single person has to follow the same rules, and yeah, it's not too difficult. Nightbot tells you the whole paragraph. You think about Chicago? I'm thinking about and I'm West Palm. Oh, I'll definitely be in Chicago. I can tell you that. I've already made the commitment. Like every year, I will be no matter what at the U.S. Go Fest. No matter what, I will always plan around it, and yeah, I will be at every U.S. Go Fest. I can just tell you that right now because I know how many people in the community go to the U.S. Go Fest, so I want to make it a priority that if anybody ever wants to be able to meet me at an event and stuff, I make myself available at those events. So that is one of the bigger events because it's U.S., you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I will always be attending those events. Win 3 max battles? I mean, I guess I could do it. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to skip the Hitmonchan at first, though, right? I guess I could do it before the heat ran. 550 friends supposedly. Oh, really? Wait, they upped the friends spots again? Oh, we take that. I'm so late. I got to unadd some people from this weekend. People I added for, like, quick trades. But, yeah. So just for a trade and then, yeah. I think it might be Pitch Perfect. Oop. Hey, I'd be down with a Pitch Perfect announcement. I'll get the announcement whether or not it's indeed, what's it called? Shining Claw or not. Are you be going to any of the Go Fests? Yes. I am planning on going to Chicago for sure. As I said maybe 30 seconds ago. It's just funny. It's always funny because I wonder if it's like, oh, did people just come in like right after I said that? But yeah, I like I said, I always prioritize the U.S. Go Fest, so I will always be going to the U.S. Go Fest. But I also plan on going to the Japan Go Fest. Now I'm not 100% sure though on Copenhagen. That one I'm not 100% sure. You're good, Brant. I don't mind re-saying it, just made me laugh a little bit. Stranger Things 5 is out. Yeah, the first 4 episodes. Please do not spoil anything. All spoilers will be an immediate timeout and or banned. Right? Like, we don't do any spoilers here. The new episodes come out on Christmas, which is crazy. Exodus Heat Train 1 HP away. No! Rhodey, we could have been twins. You're telling me we could have been twins. No! They did us dirty. They did us so very dirty. Do you see what I said, Tony? I missed it, Ross. Sorry. I got you. Fair enough. It'll be the first one I go to, so I'm essentially excited. Genuinely refuse to go if it's going to be the stupidity of Armored Mewtwo. I mean, GoFest isn't just about the raids, but I can promise you there'll be a big Pokemon on raids. Probably will be Mega Mewtwo and Shiny Armored Mewtwo, potentially. If there is Shiny Armored Mewtwo, like, it will also have the addition of another big raid boss. What's the buddy you have that, either the most kilometers walked or... Oh, I'm not sure. I used to have a lot of buddies that are like... I have a lot that are over 1,000. But now I switch so often that a lot of buddies don't get too high. Fair enough, Spencer. Hold on. Can you just retype your message? I missed somebody's message and now I'm missing a bunch of messages. Ross, can you just retype? You said I completely missed your message. Pokemon Go got nominated for Best Community, Best Updated Game of the Year. Yeah, okay. I mean, not so much. I'm going to clap back on that one a little bit because, I mean, genuinely, I'd argue Pokemon Go has the best community for sure. I would agree with that. If you've been a part of any other gaming community, there's a lot of negative and bad people in communities. I'd say the community aspect of Pokemon Go is arguably the best of any game I've ever played. So, gonna clap back on that one a little bit. Don't need to be negative about it and talk down on Pokemon Go. And clearly, it's in my opinion the best at getting people together, especially outside, right? Which I think is a big aspect of that. Other max finale thing, the game has been pretty insane this year. That's what I'm saying. And I would argue most improved game, like honestly as well, best updated game. I'd argue pretty well that it's up there because there's been a lot of great updates. Like, if you really look at the year, like, I'd say we've had a lot of great updates and fixes and everything. That's personally what I think. There's a lot of people that like to talk down on Niantic, Scopely, and the game, but I think that, personally at least, I think that the game is really good at getting people together and outside, and I think the improvements to Campfire and everything has really helped that. Do you still have your starter? Do you accidentally transferred? Accidentally transferred my starter. Still hurts me. This game is going to be making memories, making friends, and catching some cool Pokeballs. Exactly, Frogachoo. See, Frogachoo knows it. I completely agree with that, and couldn't agree more, honestly. And that's what I love about it. Just a little bit, because there's some people that talk a little bit too much smack about it. I'm like, man, Pokemon Go is pretty amazing at something. Like, I don't know another game that can get, hundreds of people out at 5 o'clock in the morning doing 5 a.m. raids, or people in Miami, for example, who I hardly see Pokemon Go players out and about on a normal day, getting thousands and thousands and thousands of people out and about. Pretty awesome. Outside of like the raid hours, right? But like, it's pretty cool. So it's pretty great. You met Tony twice, good folks. I love it. Also, look at this shiny. No. Okay. Hitmonchan, thank you, Alex, for the help on that raid, by the way. Hitmonchan taken down. Now I can claim this task. That is a Clobbopus. That isn't shiny. Because it can't be. 4 minutes till potential announcements. I guess I could. I'm trying to complete as many tasks. Rody, are you in our party thing? Oh, Rody, are you in a party thing? Already? Or if not, join. What the? Carrie, that's a shiny Toxel. What the heck? We got a Weeboo coming through. Please don't blast off my eardrums. Carrie, congratulations on the shiny. What the heck? Congratulations on the shiny Toxel. Can we get a W, Carrie? Also coming in with the Dodo. You crazy? I'm mega excited for next year. It looks very nice. I'm excited. We'll see. You never know. I carried the team again. Oh, good friend. I didn't do any tasks last night because I was waiting to see if you would join. I was like, it's okay. Well, I was off my phone anyways. I'll be honest about that part. I was kind of off my phone too. But, yeah. Dude, and off the game, I guess, technically. What's been you've caught the most shinies? GoFest or Community Day? GoFest is where I hold my record for most shinies caught in a day. It was 90 96, I think it was. 97. I was really close. I was like 4 or 5, like 3, 4, 5 shinies away from 100 on a day. I did 4 tasks. I had school. Fair. A Pogo announcements confirmed at 1 p.m. potentially. Also, Buddy 4. Boom. Boom. Let's do it. Let's absolutely annihilate this Heatran. Is that Kitty Poo that I see in the raid? The legend. To the legend. We're gonna get carry a shiny. Nobody wants to mirror Toxel with me. Really? 432. That's not bad. I will. Hundo Toxel 415. I'll mirror Toxel. Your spot to open every message. I try to get to as many messages as I can. You know, I try my best. You know, we do what we can. The Kitty Poo, the savages. Yeah, I think it's 4:15, right? I was already typing. W's. Look at that. See, had to say, you're like, up. Gotta do it. Apparently, there's a new event announcement or month announcement for next month, which I would be nice to see. You guys got 121,413. Wait, 121,413. Oh. The no spaces made me want to say that all in a row, but it's a 12, 14, 13. Shiny Shadow Heatran. Should I purify and max it as a Goku bad? I would keep it probably as a Shadow. Dude, I want you didn't put any spaces, so I read that as a 1,201. I thought you were talking about like amount of Stardust that you got. I was like, huh? And then I realized what you were saying. 2606. I don't have Undotoxel. I actually do have Undotoxel. I do love Shiny Toxel. It's a great shiny. It's such a cutie. It's rare, too. Like, I have no, shiny. It took me forever to get that guy, so I was very happy to pick it up. Heatran is not shiny, by the way, for me. So I was watching your old videos, so cute. Oh, no. Which one did you watch? Carrie, which one did you watch? I'm worried. Let's go! Me and Clean are fighting for first place right now. Also, we have a couple more raids popping in, so we will we'll do this Reshiram. I'll let everybody catch their Heatrans real quick because it might take a little bit. In the meantime, let's just spin some Pokestops. Oh, it's Fusion. Oh, they announced the Fusion raid day. Let's go. Wait, that's actually kind of huge. Kyurem confirmed is actually kind of huge because we've been waiting for this. Oh, wait. On my end, they haven't posted yet, but maybe on the blog. At least on the Instagram, right? It's official. Kyurem raid day. Let's go. Dude, it's official. Look. Kyurem raid day. Reshiram, Zekrom, Black Kyurem, and White Kyurem will appear more often in raids. Oh. Wait, what? Reshiram and Black Kyurem will be appear in raid first, followed by Zekrom and White Kyurem. Take on these raids. Interesting. So it's all 4 of them. It's all 4 of them. Interesting. Increased chance to get a rare KDXL. I don't know how I feel about it being all 4 of them, but yeah, there we go. Interesting. I mean, at least we got the fusions in the raids. Let's just hope that you don't get a big run of Reshiram and Zekrom, I guess. But hey, I'm down. I mean, we knew this one was coming. We were just waiting for the official announcement. Now I can say it officially and not have to be lying to people that I it's unconfirmed and all that stuff. It's kind of funny though, because we have all the raids this month. People that need the shiny Reshiram, what's stopping you from not doing any more raids this month, right? Why Reshiram and Zekrom? It's a good question. It's a good question. Level 50 background Darkrai. Stuff you do love to see. I think I have other background Darkrai's that are not maxed out either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Perfect. Turning to go. What a bastion. How you doing? Dude, what do we think about it? I'm also, I think, a little bit like, why include Reshiram and Zekrom? But maybe they don't want us to go crazy on the fusion. I don't know. Or they're already preemptively seeing people complain. Like, they're going to be like, oh, people are just going to complain about this. And then, so they're trying to avoid it. I could see that. Where they're trying to avoid RCB coming your way. For what time go? Also, sorry, Frog, I forgot to say, by the way. See, I'm your frog. A chorus of synchronized ribbits can be heard in the background. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Stuff you love to see, stuff you love to see. Frog at you, thank you for the $5. I'm sorry. It was like in the middle of all the chaos. My bad. I don't know how I missed that. I'm so sorry. I mean, I had to like that day. Let's go, let's go. It'll be a fun day. It'll be a fun day. I will be excited. Why would they release this so early? Now most people would be less incentivized to rate now. Agreed. Partially agree. I can't lie. You're not wrong. Although for me, the incentive of rating with this tier 75 bonus alone is enough to raid like a crazy man. But yeah, I don't know. Take your laugh. Oh man. People are really starting to make fun of me for my laugh now. I've had a lot of comments on it recently. Just, really bashing me for it. I don't know. As I can't control it, man. Lucky trick in January, hopefully, fingers crossed. 15-7-14. I'm assuming that's what you mean. No, I'm not even saying you. It's just that you bring it up, so my brain's like, oh, yep, everybody. It's just there. I can't stop it. 82 hatched shundos, 2 shundos. Wait, you've hatched 2 shundos, Rody? Hatched 2 shundos? I'll take all the heat trades. You know I got you, Carrie. I'm at 186 hatched shundos, apparently. That's wild. Glad to see you in Miami. Dude, it was awesome to see you as well. Hope you got what you wanted. Thanks for saying what's up. Dude, of course. Dude, it was an awesome time. I had so much fun. I did really well with the haul in general. Got 2 shundos, which, I made out like a bandit. I had to do what I had to do. Watch from work while welcome to the stream. Poke original. When the white Curum and black Curum will come. It's official now, January 10th. We've been talking about it for a while. About it being a potential raid day. I've been saying, hey, it's potential raid day, January 10th. So make sure you're maybe prepared for that day. Prepare. And now we know for sure January 10th will indeed be the Curum raid day. I will say all my remotes will be going into the Fusion Curums. I'm not going to remote a single Reshiram or Zekrom on that weekend. Also, not everybody grinds. Resh and Zek are both top tier in their types. It's worth for majority of people. That is a good point. Reshiram is like top fire type. Zekrom's top electric type. Like not number 1, but like it's top 5 on both. So like they're pretty worthwhile. Tyrogan Persian Meowth, I guess. Dang, what the heck, dude? That's crazy. Oh yeah, the Alolan Persian, right? Alolan Meowth. Crazy sauce. I like your laugh. Thank you, Flora. We all realize that Reshiram and Zekrom are and will be in raids before then. Sure, what a 10 odds, but give a focus right now so you can focus a cure for energy. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess. I mean, I'm gonna just do every raid. Tell you what you think of the Shadow Raid Days going to feature. To be honest, I'm trying to figure out what it'll be. What do you guys think the Shadow Raids are gonna feature? I'm trying to figure out what that Shadow Raid Day will be. And like I truthfully thought it was gonna be Heatran, right? So when it wasn't Heatran, and we got Heatran for this month, now I'm kind of like, oh, what is it gonna be? I'm not sure. So I guess we'll have to see. I mean, I'm trying to think. What would be a Pokemon I would really want to get? Probably something along the lines of, I don't even know. I'm trying to think. I mean, I would love them to start releasing the Shining Shadows for Dialga and Palkia. That would be really cool. Because I feel like those would be pretty fun raid days. Darkrai. High SCP. Boom. Weeboos. My eardrums. They're falling apart. There we go. Had to shorten the name a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, I think it was. Big weeboos. Could you imagine shiny Shadow Xurkitree? That would be the craziest thing of all time. That would be the craziest thing of all time. I'm guessing Shadow Lugia because we had a Shadow Hoa last year. I could tell you, I mean, I guess this isn't for sure, but I can tell you more than likely won't be Shadow Lugia. We've already had 2 raid days for Ho-Oh and 2 raid days for Lugia, so I really doubt that we would get a third. I think people would be pretty frustrated if we got a third for that one. I can't lie. I'll be honest. I know I would be. It would feel like they'd be pushing off stuff that it should be. Shadow Rare Mewtwo would be hype, just saying. I mean, obviously it would be amazing, but do you think that's really feasible? Also, I forgot to invite Carrie. Sorry, Carrie. I just clicked like auto invite. Carrie, I'm sorry. Remoted it. I'm trying to get you on the second set of invites. As long as we don't have 11. I'm sorry. Give a shout out. I would love Shadow Reshiram and Zekrom. I doubt they would give it to us, but Giratina Shadow would be really good. The only thing that I guess would, you know what actually would, you know what it might be? And I'd be okay with it, but I guess, not really. Like, I would be okay with it if they did it all together, maybe. Because I really want one of them. I really want the Landorus. But imagine the Therian forms for Landorus, Tornadus, and Thundurus. I think the Thundurus Shadow would be really good, too. So, that'd be actually pretty cool. But I doubt they'd do it. I'd be down with it. Hello, Tony. What up, Lightstech? Also, hi, Randy. Hello, Tony. Hello. By the way, Tony, RSVP at 114. I saw it. We had raid weekends. I don't think we've had a Shadow raid day for Lugia. Yeah. But we had 2 raid day weekends for Lugia. 1 raid weekend for Ho-Oh, 1 raid day. It'd be weird. And our technical last Shadow Raid days was Groudon and Kyogre, so it could lead into Rayquaza. That would be arguably the most hype raid day of all time, though. Shadow Shiny Rayquaza, like Shadow Rayquaza Raid Day. That'd be insane. Genuinely. That would be crazy. I think it's more likely that it's Shadow Palkia or Dialga, though. They need to release the moves for Resh and Zek. Wait, what do you mean? Like we have the Fusion Bolt and Fusion Flare, right? Or something else. What's the Pokemon that is taking you the most amount of encounters to get a shiny, and by far, and why don't you? Oh wait, thank you. I forgot to incubate eggs. Somebody said I forgot about it. I was waiting to get the 9 eggs and I got them and I forgot to do it. I'll do it after this raid. I'm just so raid right now. I'm a little bit, missing out. But I'd say for me, I remember Larvesta was rough, Charcadet was rough. Both of those was 600 plus eggs to hatch the shinies. Blue Flare and Bolt Strike. Have we not gotten their moves? Huh. And they're not on that raid day? That's interesting. That's a good point. Also, what up, Worthy Barrel? How you doing? New Year, New Me, Scope in 2025. Just let that sink in. It's a good point. You mean 2026? Hello, man. What's up? Sorry. Shyamol. Hopefully I said that right. Shyamol. Sorry, if I missed you. Confirmed. Carrie, you got in this raid, right? Alrighty. We got a beautiful Heatran that's going to be Shadow Shiny. No. 2561. Not so beautiful on the IVs. That I can tell you for free. So that I can tell you for free. That is very bad. 120 off. On to the next one. I didn't get a chance to... 200 Dark Rays from Brody get to Sir Log Overdue. Savage. I love it. Tin is a savage. Tin assistant, everybody getting hundos. That's what we love to hear. Raid weekends raid days are different. You had Ho-Oh and Regigigas for Shadow Raid days. Oh, yeah, I guess the Shadow Raid weekends was Kyogre and Groudon. But it's a similar style of Pokemon. They like to keep them for big Pokemon. Regigigas, Ho-Oh are the last 2, I guess, Shadow Raid days. I guess you're technically right on that. But I don't know. I don't know who it'd be. I'd be super down if it's Therian form Landorus, because I just think that would be a really good shadow. I don't know. I just have a sneaky feeling it's like Polk or Dialga. If we get a repeat, I'd be annoyed. I will say, if we get another Lugia, I'd be annoyed. Anybody else, I'd be like kind of okay with it, as long as it's not Lugia. I have plenty of shiny Shadow Lugias. We just had Shadow Lugia in Ho-Oh back recently too, with backgrounds. So what's your ratio for Shendos to all-time catches? Just curious. I guess I'm at 35 now, 600-something thousand catches. I don't know exactly what that number is, but it's probably just under like 20,000, like probably like 15,000 catches, 20,000, between 15,000 and 20,000 catches. I'd be very down with Mewtwo. That's the only repeat that I'd be super, super okay with. Dude, Shadow Ray would be incredible. That would be so good. Everything doesn't have to be about you, my dude. Just like, relax it for a second, dude. I'm sorry, but like, come on. It's just getting, like Spencer, just relax, you know. Oh, it's been a month since I've done this, since leaked this. It's been a month since I leaked that. Talking about financials and stuff in chat. Just like, keep it a little bit. That's all. Please. I'm only saying it because, I let you get away with some things I don't let other people get away with. That's all, you know? We appreciate the information, but no need to just, like, repeat it, like, 15 times. Like, hey, you guys only knew about this because of me. It's like, okay, we get it. We appreciate the information, but... it's just I'm letting you get away with stuff that I probably don't let other people. No, he said that he leaked. He has been helping us with the information. He leaked the Kyurem raid day. It's just like, it's like he's holding it over my head. And I just like, I don't know, man. It's like. Just no need to constantly bring it up. We really appreciate the information, No, it's more so he told us about it like about a month ago, right? And I do really appreciate the information. I just don't appreciate the holding it over my head. That's all. I'm excited for the raid day. I am shocked that they put Reshiram and Zekrom in it. But like I said, I think it's just them preemptively expecting people to not raid Reshiram and Zekrom or come back. Like, I feel like they're going to come back for just that day, for example, in their brain. And they want to make sure that if they come back for that day, that they can also get Reshiram and Zekrom to fuse so they don't get online. Because I remember the Cosmog situation with Necrozma raid day where they didn't give us a Cosmog. And then everybody was like, oh, what? But I'm doing these raids for what reason? Because I can't fuse them. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Tony, how much did you got again? 35, I think. Right? Yeah, 35. Yeah, it's all love, Spencer. Just try to, just want to make sure that, we appreciate the information. Just want to make sure, I'll let you know as well, though. Golly. God. Ow! Like, bro, what the hell? How do you enjoy driving a car that sounds like that? There's cars that sound good with like the crack and pops. That's not one of them. Oh my gosh. My eardrums, bro. I don't know how loud that was for you guys, but he popped it right next to my ear. He's compensating. He's compensating. He's out of Miami, although it sounds like I am. But no, I'm back home. I think we might get energy from them as well. Oh, wait, did they say it? Did they say we're getting energy from Reshiram and Zekrom? That'd be surprising. The only worry I have for a raid day that has 4 Pokemon is if you have 4 gyms and you don't get a single fusion raid for 3 hours. That's my only worry. But I guess it's 2 Pokemon for each hour, right? So it's Reshiram and White Kyurem for the first hour, Black Kyurem and Zekrom for the second hour, then all of them for the third. Bro's got that base boosted card next to him, right? Shitty. No. Our Mewtwo and Mewtwo in general, no one is, people bring back Pokemon don't have high hopes. You know, I will say the only thing about Shadow Mewtwo I guess I could see, though, is it'd be hard for them to bring back Shadow Mewtwo in January and then bring it back for GoFest. Like, although people love Mewtwo, I think they probably want to just hold Mewtwo for GoFest or Go Tour if they bring it out for Go Tour. XXL not shoddy. Oh, dude, XXL would have been so sick. 1 in 10 odds for Reshiram and Zekrom is nice, but they should have made it 6 hours. You know, I agree with that, Jay, actually. I think it would have been even better if they made it 6 hours, or maybe just extend it 1 extra hour, 4 hours. So you have an even number, so it's like you can flip-flop between the hours. I agree, though. Kyurem is definitely suited for more of a 6-hour raid day than a 3-hour raid day. I actually kind of agree with that. I did, Kevin. 1 in 17,800. Yeah, so it's around there. That makes about sense. But to be fair, you do have to remember some of mine are traded, some of mine are bottle capped. So you got 2 bottle capped and 5 traded, 6 traded. So I guess you got to add those in there. But besides that, yeah. I guess that is true, Mr. Strange. That would be a great idea, actually. I like that. That does make a lot of sense. I agree with Tim, though. Makes a lot of sense, so it won't happen. Yeah, Android is still the chat phone, yeah. I have my old iPhone still, but I just say I don't use it as much anymore. I used it this weekend, actually, in Miami, so I could play on Adrian's account for her since she couldn't attend the event. I got a shiny for raid. Let's go! Yeah, this was Goat's raid. Goat's RCP. You got a shiny? Let's go. Any good? Red card carry. Oh, okay. I want your guys' personal opinion before I commission it. If you had to ask for one Pokemon to be put on the red card emote, who would it be? I found one, but I'm like, I don't know if people would want this Pokemon to be it. Plusle, no! Macargo, that's random. Not Plusle. Plusle's a walking red card. Oh, Carrie, crash this raid too. Oh, no. What was the question? So we were going to get a red card emote, but the question is, what Pokemon would you want holding the red card? Cinderace, Randy, see, that's funny that you say that. Because I was thinking either Score Bunny or Cinderace because they're a soccer player, a football player in my brain. But I don't know if we have, people that care too much about, that Pokemon. But I think it would be cool and cute. We need a referee Pokemon. Who's good to referee Pokemon? Zigzagoon? Galarian Zigzagoon because it's white and black. But, it's got the checkered stripes. Zigzagoon. Victini would be cool, too. So I'll look in between Plusle, Score Buddy Cinderace. The red card itself carries. Just a red card holding a red card, Rowdy. Referee is Zebra. Blitzel. Zebstrika. Victini could be fun, too. Don't disrespect my boy Macargo. Macargo doesn't have any hands, though. Ray with the Supreme Fit, confirmed. Just stripped out. How we doing, Tony? Frankie, we're doing good. On the hunt for our first shiny of the day. We'll see what it ends up being. Just doing raids as always. Victini can't have it because it always wins. True. That is a good point. Mr. Mime Jr. Mime Jr. would be an interesting choice. This will all be taken into consideration now. Because I was looking into some stuff. Because I'm going to get that red card emote commissioned. So we can have it hopefully by, in the next couple weeks. By the new year, at least. Because some artists take a little bit longer than others. I've had some commissions come back in a week. Some commissions come back in 3. It's also a very busy time of the year, so. What about sad, dude? I mean, it's not a bad idea either. It's actually a red card in TCG. Is there actually? It's kind of funny, actually. Frankie Hatchway's second shiny Toxel. Wait, it's your second one, Karen? I didn't know it was your second. I know we planned on shiny at one point. Mirror swapping, but then we ended up getting other stuff. We're like, we're gonna do this other stuff first. Also, another bad Heatran. Good for candies and stuff. We got a decent amount of candies for Heatran. I just started watching you early 2025. You're one of my favorite Pokemon Go creators. I really think you deserve a lot more subs than you have to keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I just try as hard as I can to give you guys some good content. I'm just thankful for everybody that comes in. To be honest, it's remarkable enough that we have this many people subscribe to the channel. I genuinely am shocked by it, every single day. Just the amazingness of how much support we've had on this channel, and the fact we're over 100,000 subscribers is absolutely insane. Still haven't fully wrapped my head around that. Do you have any nearby restaurants? I just did a few. I could check again, but I forgot I don't have a bounce back buddy, so it's kind of a no bounce back buddy on a shadow Pokemon can be a little bit annoying sometimes. It's like, ew. We had so many things to trade. Yeah, Kara, we're like, we got this, we got that. Yeah, we'll do that in the next trip. And we kept pushing it back. It's all good, though. Remember when you had a shiny Glory Zapdos at New Year's last year? Dude, this year we are definitely, by the way, first day of the year, we got to run some sort of daily again. Because for those that didn't know, my first day of the year on 2025, I got a shiny Glory Zapdos. So I need to see if I can start next year with a shiny Glory Moltres. You do have an extra, that's true. You don't have to trade you're the one's best buddied, right? We want to set some tips for free-to-play players. I'm trying to get XP. I'm 166. Trying to get 70 by the end of next year. Okay, so number one thing I always say, take advantage of calm days, spotlight hours, stuff like that has 2 times XP. Because, that is completely 100% free-to-play. And you can do that, a ton, right? You can play as much as you want. And it allows you to go crazy on it. Also, Reshi. I don't see any Reshi raids nearby. Reshiram raids, that is. I do, however, have a Dynamax Hitmonchan. We have 2 tasks, so we will quickly hop into this. Also, Yellow, happy sober Tuesday. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We have a sober day every day, but today is a Tuesday, so it's a very good day. Stuff you do love to see. We got Spotlight Hour and everything. Discord has friends too for Friendship XP. Oh, yeah. My brain. How did I forget? Friendship XP. Yeah. Big reminder on Friendship XP. Friendship XP is actually arguably the best way for XP because a best friend with a lucky egg is 200,000. And that means if you do 5 best friends on a lucky egg, that's 1 million XP right there. Boom. And that's essentially a level up, So, for most levels. So, 1 million or 2 million XP. So, definitely a good idea. Friendship and catching. Forever Friends is 150,000 XP. So, on a lucky egg, 300,000. That's what I think I heard. 70th like, thank you, Paul Potatoes. Appreciate that. Yeah, best buddy did because during Wild Egg, I wanted to show it off. I love it. Savage. Have you still not caught a shiny Glory Moltres? Believe it or not, Shogun, not one. 0 for 102 as of yesterday. 0 for 102. It hates me. My wife and I got Lucky Friends twice yesterday. Then again this morning is something boosted. Wait, what? That's wild. Am I remember? Yeah, I believe you got gifted a membership either yesterday or the day before. That's right, Mama. Yeah, you're up, okay? You're just having fun. 12, 13, 15 from that last raid. No shiny. Oh, so close to purifiable. So very close. Also, so very close to shiny Hitmonchan. Nope, okay. The cheap price of $12.99. Should I wait here 3 minutes? There's a Dynamax battle up the road that I can do. We don't have to wait here. Although, I guess these stops I haven't spun. Oh, yeah, wait. Because then I could get 2 of these tasks done and spin 3 more tasks. How close are we on this? We're 1 away. I got this. Okay, who can I invite to this really quickly to get extra friendship? Who wants to be invited to this? Kara's lying, let again. Ah, Carrie, how could you? It said you're already in a weekly challenge. I guess you would have to be in a non-weekly challenge. Alrighty. I shall invite Alex. He didn't join us on my raid, so just in case, get extra friendship with him. I was thinking we need an intervention soon. Wait, what did I say? Oh, Carolina again. I've got a total of 7. I only got 1 shiny Articuno and Zapdos. Wow, so all your shinies have been Moltres. Dude, I am at... Oh, I have to exit here. Hold on. I hate when that happens. I am at 7 shiny Glowing I caught myself. I've traded for a few. But this is the best one I've caught in the wild. But I've never caught the Moltres, but I've lucky traded for a few. I just realized my Moltres CP is 420. I only just realized that. Oh, W's. Thank you, ready for the RSVP? Kitty Poo. Roadie Poo. Yeah, 420, we take those. I only just realized that. That's kind of fun. Eggs. I need to incubate eggs, too. Anybody else, just completely caught off guard by the big incubate button? I'm still not used to it yet. I will eventually get used to it, but I'm just not used to it right now. I'm gonna sue Carrie. Confirmed. Hey, y'all, good afternoon. What up, Jacoby? Hope you're having a good day. Jude gave me the 420 shiny Glowing Moltres. My trades this week are pretty cracked, by the way. Like tiny shiny 15, 15, 12 from Stateless, which is amazing. Then we got this one is 12, 14, 12. Then I got this 13, 13, 15. The 98s, 13, 13, 14. 12, 15, 15. 93, 91. Couple it off. Here's your invite to in 1 minute, Tony. Oh, wait. And then the shutdown, of course. But, the pretty good trades this weekend, I'd say. I got a heat trade in 1 minute. Wait, what? Wait, can you hold off the heat trend for me to do this RSB and then we do it? Okay, turn in another Hitmonchan after this. Goat got ignored. Oh, no, we're all good. What do you think your first forever friend... Who do you think your first forever friend will be? I think it's probably going to be Clean. Clean asked me on stream. He said, hey, Tony, I want to do forever friends. I'll be your first forever friend. I said, okay, I'm down. Let's do it. And then now we're doing it. So we're on the way. So it'll probably be Clean. He was the first one that asked me in stream. So I said yes. So I enjoyed 30 seconds early. Is that really how it works? That's such weird thingy. If anybody needs one, just let me know. Not Adri. I guess, do I need forever friends with Adri, though? Because I'm always with Adri. Technically, right? I guess next time I travel. Well, so forever friends, you have to actually do the distance trade to allow yourself to even get another forever friend, right? So it might even get in the way. I literally need that shiny Pika. It's stunning. Dude, it's so good, isn't it? It is so good. Shout out to Sue. It's meant for people you do remote trades with. Exactly. I just got to shut a Reshiram right now. Did you actually? Send that in the Discord. That's insanities. Also, feel free to crash straight if anybody needs it. This is a Shadow Heat of the Ran. What a name. What a name. What a name. My kids could forever. We got you, Carrie. No worries. Is it another snow day? No, I'm joking. I'll take any more E-Trends. Acid to crash when it's full. Oh, yeah. That's a good... It is full. Sorry, it is full. Apologies. I don't have Discord. Sorry, you're good. Back to school for the little rascals. You're like, yeah, you guys were too much yesterday. Back to school you go. And honestly, fairs. Yay, everybody clicked ready. Good job, guys. You guys are goated for that one. Most people don't click ready anymore. We're in a world right now where the ready button is unfortunately being ignored. Someone yell at me to ready up. I got you, Carrie. Ready up, Carrie! Go, 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 go! It's a battle out there, Carrie. We going ready up. We're losing it. It was me. Wait, was it actually you, Carrie? Carrie? Most likely to not ready up in a raid. And the award goes to Carrie. Carrie, should I give you my new award? Did you see my new award? I think, guys, I should give Carrie my new award. What do you guys think? Let me show off my new award after this heat train. Come on, be a 2681. Or I guess, I don't think it's why the boost is there. Be a 2145. Please. 2052. Okay. Before we go into checking it, show off Carrie's award. Salesman of the year. Just replace that with Carrie. And you got salesman of the year. Are in-person go tours better than Goable? Yes. I at least, maybe not this year though, because this year we have the ticket for a shiny boost. But usually because there's not a shiny boost on everything in the global events, I always say the in-persons are better. Boom. Oh, it is shiny. There we go. Hey, Randy, thank you for the shiny, sir. RSVP provides 2052 Shiny Shadow Heatran. There we go. Thank you for attacking. We hit you in the face now with an excellent throw. Shiny Shadow Heatran to start the day. First shiny of the day. One down. Stuff you love to see. IVs are going to be absolutely diabolical. Only attack. That's all he knows. That's all he knows, you know? Honestly, can't even blame him. He's a good guy, really. Just only knows how to attack, though. If anybody needs a Dynamax battle, you guys let me know as well. Dynamax Hitmonchan. Same go to hate E-Trade, he hates me. I love E-Trade. He loves me. That's only my ninth shiny Heatran, guys. I'm not even doing that one. I'm joking. Somebody's going to crash out if I say that. I'll send it as a joke just to see if anybody would get angry. I'll do the chain 1 second. Sounds good. I won't click ready. I just shared the Discord of my shiny, screenshot of my shiny Moltres in the Discord. I don't know if I physically can look at that safely without getting angry. Also, Randy, you would prefer if I hop out, or you think you can provide a time? Let's go. 9, baby. Stuff you love to see. Hey, it only took so long, you know. I was really slacking. I'm glad I finally did it. I got my 9th this morning. See, dude, I'm slacking, bro. I'm so far behind. Stuff you do love to see, though. All right, we'll take out the Hitmonchan nice and 1 Dynamax. Then we'll have 2 tasks to claim. One of the research Dynamaxes. Oh, and Clobbopus technically, too. Heatran does not like me at all. If you had to guess, go. How many raids do you think you've done? Same to you, Rody. I genuinely think I've probably done, like, 300 Heatrans. Like, I don't even think, maybe 200 Heatrans. Yeah, more like 200. But I really don't even think that's like an overstatement. Like, I've been doing so many Heatrans. Like, it's been out, what, 12 days? 13 days? 14 days? 16th today? What's today? Yeah, 16th? So 14 days. I'd say I've probably done a decent amount. I'd say somewhere between 150 and 300. I know it's a big range, but it's somewhere in between there. Would you master roll shiny Moltres so you risk the point of potentially crashing when you catch it? You know, that's a great question. Shiny? No. Great question. I've thought about that exact situation, actually. I've thought about that exact situation, first of all. Dynamax Hitmonchan, not shiny. And I've thought about what I would do. I still don't know, actually. Because I genuinely think I would probably not masterable, but I'd be scared. Maybe like after a certain amount, like 10 or so. I'm like, nope. Yay! We did it. I carried. Look at me go. Thank you for the help, Clean. Now we slowly work towards forever friends. I was with my friend, so it was okay. Fair. I will say, I still don't know how that happened. For those who know the context, Tin managed to go 0 for like 200. Was that the number 10? On Dynamax Luigi. 25 task beast. 25 tasks does not feel like the equivalent of 500 catches. Or does it? I don't know. What do you guys think is worse? I feel like 25 tasks, like, at least this event is a little bit easier, maybe. Win another max battle. I mean, I could do it. I can. I'll take out the moldy chicken nugget. Just why is every task this? I'm 5 for 50 for Reshiram, 3 for 35 on Heatran, 4 for Nidoking, but 1 for 76 on Cobalion. It's RG for you. There you go. Yeah, unfortunately, RG works in its own mysterious ways, right? That's always how it goes. Pretty much Luigi hates me. And honestly, it makes sense. It's me, Luigi. I get it. Kratos, I could RSVP that for 146. I'm going to do it. Send it out to a couple people. Rhodey. Carrie. Go. Joanna and Alex. The weekly challenge should probably last longer than one day, in my opinion. I agree, because it's a weekly challenge. Like, unless you want to, like I'd say, 1,000 catches, for example, right? Like, somebody could do that in a day, but it probably will take, for the squad, it could take maybe 2 days. But even that's, low. And it was, 500? 25 for the research test? I could do that, in an hour. I just chose not to. You heard people that didn't get Shiny Mudbreaker this weekend? That's pretty surprising. I know Logan got cooked because he failed 3 of them on the Go Plus. Liam, exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. You can see that big paragraph right above your message that you typed in chat. It actually tells you how to add me in game. If you are interested, that is how you do it. Yo, Tony, can you send me any hearts? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay. I was like, hearts? I can send you some Heatran rates. Let's do it. I was like, hearts. I was like, wait, what do you mean? Friendship hearts? Got you, Logan. Let's do it. Logan. Other Logan got cooked. Pretty accurate raid days on January 10th. My testing for OC up to Sheriff of January 10th. It's all day long. Can't lose this opportunity, though. I mean, it's a great idea. You should enlist the help of your significant other. Be like, you have to go to this raid day meetup, and you have to catch every single Kyurem, and you need to beat all these shit. But at the very least, I guess, Rich, what you could do is remote the night before. At least get your 20 remotes in, because 20 remotes will get you enough energy to at least fuse 1 or 2 or 3. Everybody add me. Everybody, look at him get timed. Oh. Do not drop your code in chat, please. I'm going to be changing chat now to subscriber-only mode. I don't know why I don't just do this at the start of every day at this point. The amount of people that just literally disrespect the rules that are not subscribers is wild. It's crazy. And I know we still have people that come in and break the rules with the subscriber-only on, but subscriber-only mode on. But at least it's like, you genius didn't even think about that. Yeah, because you get 40 remotes in, right? And that'll be enough for at least the energy. So not completely, but also, yeah, significant other goes to make a catch them. See what you did, Dylan. Now non-subscribers can't type in chat. This is your fault, Dylan. This is your fault. Shiny Jake Moo won't leave me alone. Good. It's a great shiny. You're sad about this? Hey, I'll take that problem. Can I take that problem off your hands? I love shiny Jangmo. Also, who's ready for a Mienfoo Spotlight Hour? Low-key, a really good Spotlight Hour, like top tier. Mine's in 4 hours. Pay but, top tier. I'm actually quite excited. Dylan, it's all your fault. Mienfoo's a great shiny. Me, dude, I hope you're able to get the shiny. Tony, gotta have a gift, please. Gotcha. That's right. I was like, the friendship forever bench. Are you telling me we're forever friends? Friendship forever, ring. Shout out to SpongeBob. Always goated. Richard happens pray. I've used my entire work bonus of coins. You're like, just gotta make sure we're good. Boom, up. Honestly, great idea. You got Kira raids coming up. You gotta be safe. I respect it. Randy, do you need Hitmonlees? I know you said you were gonna join the Hitmonchan, but do you need Hitmonlees as well or no? Latios. Thank you, Mr. Strange, by the way, for joining the Dynamax. I got 2 shinies and a Nundo for my Spotlight Hour. Sheesh, 2 shinies and a Nundo? Dude, that's kind of pop-off level. I can't lie. What color is shiny Mienfoo? It goes like a... I would almost describe it as like a bluish purple. I'll show you right after this. It's actually a really nice shiny. It's very clean. Same here, Carrie. Same here. I do either have the max research. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely more of a purple, right? I like the color a lot. I'll show it off after. Yeah, blueberry. That's like the way I describe it. A blueberry color. How are your Dynamax / Gigantamax Pokemon higher CP than my normal Pokemon? Because I powered them up pretty far. Latio's CP at level 50 is 4,000. Like, that was a shiny 96. I just powered him up to level 50. I'm going to go into Pokemon Go. Sounds good. I actually still don't have the shiny at all. For Mienfoo or Hitmonchan? Or Hitmonlee, sorry. I think most free-to-play players struggle with playing long-term because they get bored so quickly without the extra stuff to do. I guess that's fair. I'd say there's like certain things. I'd say for me, I mean, I've made this argument so many times to people that come in and like, this is just for like gaming in general, right? But people that online attack people for spending money on games. And I'm like, dude, just like how you enjoy something in your life, people enjoy games and they are willing to put money into games because they enjoy that game. I look at it as like, for example, the one comparison I always make for also shiny, no, but like a Go Fest weekend, right? You're spending $15 on the ticket for Go Fest and however many on raids. That's like, going to the movie theater, getting all the extra add-ons, all that stuff. Like, it's just like that. It's just something you enjoy and something you want to do. So why stop yourself from doing it, Stuff you do love to see. FOMO can be part of it. Shiny, please, no. Big Max Hitmonchan from Task. Oh, I forgot about the raid. Oh my god, I almost missed it. Oh my god, I hit 20 people. Mienfoo. Yeah, there's Mienfoo shiny. It's like a bluish purple. It's nice. I like it. Yeah, I have a lot of golden razzes. I can't lie. I have too many. I'll be honest, I have too many, and it's because I have I've been doing so many raids, and these raids are giving extra items, and so some raids are just giving an insane amount of golden razzes. Permission to delete 1,441. Yes, sir. I would like to do so, actually. So, bro, how are you today? I'm doing good. How you doing, Swole? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Having a good Tuesday. We're getting into Christmas week, dude. Like, what the heck, dude? What the heck? I will say we got some fun plans for the next couple of weeks on stream. We have the 24-hour stream this Sunday into Monday. We have that coming up. We got shinies. That also coming up. So 24-hour stream coming up this weekend. Then we got 24-hour stream this weekend. We got the Christmas event on Thursday. And we got kind of like all this stuff going down this week. And then next week, it's costume streams and stuff littered throughout. The Christmas stream. Like next Thursday is Christmas. Isn't that insane? You're about to start working out. I love it. Hopefully the workout goes well. You got a shiny Heatran as well. Let's go. Savage behavior. That is what we call savage behaviors. Any good IVs on it? I still need 2-point-something kilometers on that lad. It's a shadow snow overhead. In case anybody was curious, is it a good raid? I can tell you it is indeed not. There's 2 good raids backwards. Like, oh my gosh, by the way, guys. The amount of rare candies I am getting this month is insane. Like, I'm just pouring rare candies into stuff. Should I turn around for those raids? They're 10 and 20 minutes. Let's hope that there's raids ahead. I still need another shiny. What do you guys? I'll let you guys choose. 800 XLs are wild, by the way. Do I have 800 rare candy XLs? I really do. What do I need to put it into? There's something I was going to put my rare candy XLs into. Mythical. I have a problem. I have so many Darkrai's, man. Dude, I have so many Darkrai's. I'm just scrolling through all the Darkrai's. Oh, man. That made me laugh. Like, okay, let me check how many I have. Oh, yeah, guys, 1 second. I haven't dumped them yet. I can't. It's hard for me to do it. Transferring Darkrai, it's hard. I can't keep all of them. How many Darkrai's do I have in my account? It's healthy. 275, that's healthy, man. Like, you're telling me you would transfer this 2082 background? What about that one? What about, like, look. These are backgrounds. What about... we gotta make sure all Darkrai's are... I have 198 background Darkrai's. Like, you're telling me you would transfer this 2099 Darkrai. I can't tell him that. I can't be the one to tell him that. What's the Darkrai KD out at? I'm slowly powering up so many. I'm at 4,200. I guess the real question is, what's the number of Darkrai's at level 50? And that answer would be 11. We're getting there. It's 12. We're getting there. Anything below 2101, yes. Fair. Honestly, that's fair. I do probably gotta get rid of some stuff. I'll go through it tonight. I've been pushing it off so much. I'm like, I don't want to do it. Darkrai doesn't deserve that. Then I'm like, but my storage. What do you think about the news today, Mega Evolutions? Just 11. I know, right, dude? Only 11? Like, come on, Tony. Gotta at least have 25. But the ZM new Mega Evolutions, they killed it, man. I think they did so well, like, between the DLC and the Bane game. So many new Mega Evolutions I'm so excited for and go. All Darkrai's are not created equal. That's fair. You'll get 100 slots back for sure? Yeah. And you'll see me tomorrow. I'll be like, guys, I have 100 space. But what did it cost me? And I'm going to be like, the Thanos meme. And I'm just going to be like, everything. You know? Try power up every Darkrai once or twice, so they're all above 2101. Yes! Great call, great call. Nobody has to know about the ABs, but if I all power them up once or twice, you know, they'll all be good enough to be able to not be transferred anymore. Great call. Great call, great call. Pin gifts. Oh yeah, for Scatterbugs, you gotta pin gifts. Yeah, I'll I did not almost trip. Nobody heard that. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I will definitely transfer Darkrai's probably tonight. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. How I've kept them this long is crazy enough, to be honest. Okay, so I have win max battle, win 3 max battles. I still haven't evolved my grab locked. We'll see what my best one looks at the end. Also, what up, Alex? How you doing? I will say, oh, I forgot to name the heat trip. By the way, just gonna throw this out there. We name it Randy Peter. There is going to be a new emote within the next couple days. That we're officially gonna have a Subway sandwich emote for the 4 a.m. Subway sandwich. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. It's officially getting a stone emote. I'm excited. If I can't bring myself to transfer to Gyarados or Magikarp, fear. That's how I feel. Banana peppers! Exactly. The next time Shadow Darkrai comes out, Adrian should just steal your credit card. No more Pokecoins for Darkrai. No, next time Shadow Darkrai comes out, I need to do 1,000 raids just to try to get the Shadow Shundo again. And fingers crossed I get it. You know what I mean? It'll be a good time. Literally wish you could mass transfer mythical or shinies. Oh, you can mass transfer mythicals. You just can't mass transfer shinies. I thought mythicals you could because it's just like legendaries, right? It's just the shinies you can't. I get that one. I can see it being annoying. Because, like, you know, when I'm transferring hundreds of shinies, it's quite, you gotta, you know, clicking all the buttons on each one is not fun sometimes. Oh, yeah, you're good, you're good. I figured that's what you meant. I just wanted to make sure. Also, Clifford. I would love if you could give me a shiny Shadow Lava Charge. That'd be really cool. Like, you know how cool that'd be? That would be top tier cool behaviors. Like, I think you'd be in the cool kids club for sure. For sure. I can say for sure. But yeah, not being able to mass transfer shinies does hurt sometimes. But also, like, what if you accidentally on a thing didn't put exclamation point shiny, and you accidentally transferred all your shinies from the day or something? Like, I guess that could be quite scary too. But you know, so there's I guess there's a reason on both sides. But yeah. I finally saw the design Mega Darkrai. It's not terrible, but not great either. That's how I feel on it. I gave it an 8 out of 10. If it was just the eye part of things, I would give it like a legitimate, probably, I didn't even need to click Aurasphere. That was a waste. Probably, if it was just the eye side of things, I'd probably give it like a 9.5 out of 10. But yeah. From 6 a.m. until 12:47. I was grinding max battles to finish the cast for 100. No Hunter, no shiny, but good news, I finally reached 77. Let's go! Good work, though. Honestly, just over 5 hours to complete that is pretty impressive, actually, especially with these max battles being a little bit more difficult than your normal max battles. I guess a 30-minute timer probably helps, though, completing them a little bit faster, but, you know, not easy. Shiny? Nope. So great work on that. Way to go, and congratulations on 77, dude. Road to 80, you're almost there, bro. That's awesome. Good work, good work. I was gonna say very expensive too. I forgot to mention that side of things. That alone is a little bit pain, isn't it? You want to leave out all shinies? I guess that's fair. Something actually I think that would be cool that they could do is if they allowed you to turn it on and off, kind of like how you can mass transfer legendaries or not. For the shinies, maybe at least add that. How'd you do on G-Max Snorlax? I did 48, got 5 shinies. I got 1.9 million dust. Dude, you popped off. I'll be honest, I hardly did any Snorlax. I did 5 or 6, and I didn't get a shiny. But I have 3 Hundo Gigantamax Snorlax, so 2 with the background from the max finale. So I didn't need any more Hundo Snorlax. Like I didn't need any more, so I was fine with not doing any. And plus I had the Miami City Safari to worry about, so I didn't even do it. I would say 5 for 48 is pretty great, dude. Because, I mean, if you think about that, that's better than even 1 in 10, technically, like slightly, but it is. You match transfer shinies, just can't match transfer luckies. Well, no, you can't match transfer shinies. You still have to go about 1 by 1, just like luckies. Transferring luckies would be great too. But again, I think it's just a thing where they want you to just review what you're transferring, if it's a lucky or a shiny. Make sure you're making that right decision, you know. Red cards. Lots of people get 250, get none. Exactly. Yeah, no, genuinely. Also, the Mienfoo shiny, by the way, this is it up close and personal for the person to ask. I'm Japanese, my English, some English words, but I look for very strong Pokemon. I look your Pokemon back, many good, very strong Pokemon. Thank you. You know, I like to max stuff out. Sometimes to my own pain and my own Stardust pain, but it's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know, sometimes. You gotta do what you must. But people can't be bothered to buy more storage. I guess that's true too. That event helped me to finish actually respawn. Yeah, dude, the 30-minute respawn time is goated. I can tell you that for free. I love how I put my Shadow 96 Heatran behind my Shadow 15 attack. Like, buddy, something's off here. Hot take, everybody should knows should just be exclamation point red card. Well, just so people don't get confused, but honestly fair. All those are red card worthy. Does events help me finish? Oh, wait, I read that back. But yes, could it be because of the City Safari ticket I had? The shiny boost? No. I think you just got lucky. Because the City Safari ticket doesn't affect any raid odds or anything like that. Because even GoFest tickets don't affect the raid odds. Right? And stuff, so I doubt that would. Look at Shadow Heatran putting in the work. Goodbye, Snover. And you never know, this could be a Hundo Shadow Snover right here, you know? I put it up at RCB, but I'm not friends. If you can see, maybe send some invites. Oh, I can't see an RCB unless you are on the friends list. Because you can only invite people to RCBs that are on the friends list. Also, imagine a Shadow Hundo Snover right now. That would be kind of wild. 769. I don't know if that's good. I actually wouldn't hate. It's not good. Shadow Shiny Snover, but like I think the blue would look pretty good with the shadowy vibes. But what's a Shadow Shiny you guys want to see on this next rotation? Why did I say it so weird? What's one of you guys will be like, I need that. Like, that needs to be there. If it's not there, I'm crying. Magikarp. Dude, we low-key need Magikarp. Tin's been saying it. Tin's like, I want the Shiny Shadow Magikarp so bad. The Golden Fish, the red Gyarados with the Shiny Shadow. I'd go pretty sick, but go pretty crazy for that. Also, look at Kay coming in with a dono. How you doing, Kay? Thank you for coming in with a 5. Bob. Support of the channel. How you doing today, Kay? Hopefully good. Hopefully having a good day. Get some shines, get some dubs. Houndour would be a great Shiny Shadow. I'd be pretty down with a Shiny Shadow Houndour. Marissa would be pretty hyped by that. Any dog Pokemon, Adri, Hannah, I think Marissa, certain people would be like full approve. Immediate. I also wanted to say thank you again. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you again for tuning in the stream from Taiwan. I know our time zones are like completely different, so thank you for tuning in. I want Snorlax so they can take it out of grunts. Yes! Snorlax would be great. You already know Angus is going to say Lechonk. I have a lucky trade for Lechonk lined up, dude. Hopefully it's a Shundo. Wild Scrafty kind of caught me off guard. I was like, what is that? It's quite cool, quite cool. And Clobbopus, 470. Ooh, Shiny Shadow Shinx. You know, I haven't heard anybody say that one, but I actually really like that idea. I like that idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I like the idea. No, please don't give us Shiny Shadow Plus, please. I would actually cry. Real human tears. Out of my eyeballs. If we have Shiny Shadow Plus. I can't open gifts without getting upset about gift cap. I can have 650 friends, but only can open. Well, I guess technically, apparently it went up to 550 now. But they're slowly rolling out the friends. I think it's just 50 new friends every week. Friend space. With the newest update. Hey, party people, sorry us for filling the dry. No worries. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Did you play Spotlight Hour at all today? If you did, I hope you went. Hopefully you got the shiny. But I hope the day was good in general. Shiny Shadow Plus a 24-hour stream. Grind? I mean, I'd probably do it. Just for the memes. But yeah. You know? And for the memes. Here, what up, Yuko? Oh, I forgot to send out a couple gifts earlier. I was in the middle of a bunch of raids. And I was like, I'm trying to get to all the raids, so I gotta do all this first. If you need a gift, just let me know. I've got me and JK are indeed lucky. JK. And Portugal's a little bit hard to grind. Is it cold? Or like are you saying just the area in general? I'm gonna better play Spotlight Hour. Fair enough. How's the temperature over there? I'll take a gifty for tomorrow. Got you. Let's do it. Mr. James said that. You bet Elizabeth had fun. Dummies. Also, I love that buddy. I love it. Oh shit, I'll send it tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna send you that Eevee gift tomorrow. The Eevee stop gift. Oh, it's very windy. Oh, you're saying specifically today. Oh, it's very windy. Oh, it's pretty windy here too, but not like, you know. It's been the last couple of days, but not like obviously to probably what you were dealing with. You probably had like some crazy winds. Me too, please, Tony. Give me 1 second. That Pat Rat is a little bit far, so I might go in a distance by the time I can send out the next gift. Oh, that's an XXL shiny tank? I didn't even realize it was XXL. I guess it's such a small Pokemon anyway, so you know. I didn't even pick that up. Savage though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Powering up Darkrai 10 times. Stuff you do love to see. Slowly but surely. Every Darkrai Hundo will be maxed out. Just like my Zacian and Zamazentas. 480. That's like the best one I've seen. I know it's Hundo's 487. You're like, best one you've seen. Eevee stop gift. Tito, check your gift for me. I think I sent you one, right? We had okay weather today. Makes a change for all the rain. Fair. At least it's a little bit better. Sorry that the rain sucks sometimes. Or the weather sucks sometimes. Really foggy in Orange County this morning. Really? Did you guys have foggy weather in game? I know. I don't want to celebrate weird weather with foggy weather and stuff, but foggy weather is very cool to see in games. It's very unique. It's so cool sometimes. I'll check in a second, Adam. Just give me a second. Got a lot of stuff going on. Was just sending gifts. Doing this grunt real quick. I got you in a second. Oh, shiny count without any spaces. You got it. I did some people restaurant rate and it's capped. I'm confused what you mean. Like you're saying, like it's rate, like The amount of people in the raid is kept. That's fun. Good work. Foggy weather in the city is pointless in game. Wait, what do you mean? I'm a little bit confused. I like it because it brings out weather boosted Moltres, which you never get to see. You know, and with the foggy weather, it'd be a cool thing to see one day. OG finally happened. What up, winners? What up? What up? What up? So annoying. My charger's doing the wonky thing again. Dude. I don't see any Shadow Ralts. Where's that Shadow Heatran? Oh, hey, Stubbies. Moving up on the friendships. You did send it, Tito loves you? Okay. I thought so. I was like, I think I sent it. I was like, I'm not 100% sure, though. Hey, Peter. What did Peter say? Yeah, how do you feel about the Reshiram and Zekrom being the Fusion Raid Day? I'll be honest, was definitely slightly disappointed on it, only because I feel like their inclusion isn't necessary for the Raid Day. Although I can understand it in a way too, right? So I'm kind of like on it. Like I'm not too angry. I'm not too super happy about it, I guess, in a way. Because at least for me personally, I feel like we could have done without it, right? And it might get in the way of stuff. But at the end of the day as well, who knows? Some people might not raid Reshiram or Zekrom this month, and they're like, oh, 2026, new year, I'm gonna get back into Pokemon Go, and then they get the raid day, and they're like, oh, but I need the Reshiram and Zekrom. And they were just here. I just missed them, so they probably won't be back for a while. And so I guess there's that part of things. And at least they're still good. If they're like bad Pokemon, like not usable, then it'd be a little bit different. There's a Shadow Cat. You just need to type it in one word. Exclamation Shadow Cat. Yep, you already know. Thank you, Kate. What do you be best friends tomorrow? Oh, savage. Shiny luck as they came to go past Palkia. Good luck. It doesn't have a background, so let's hope that it's shiny at least. Still shooketh by that decision. Still doesn't fully make sense to me, but, you know. To each their own, I guess, you know. M.Logan. WJ for the raid invite earlier. Look at Jay hooking people, hooking up K with some raids. Stuff you do love to see. I'm gonna take a sip of some Gatorade Zero. So I hate the and more announcement so much. You know, okay, I hate them. I really do. I don't like them at all. But there is part of it that is nice. If like a fun encounter is hidden. But I still will never be like, I want this. You know? Like I'd rather just know everything spawning in an event. Calling 2103. I'm calling a 2072. That's my guess. Is lucky that Tor first legendary was shiny? Yeah. I mean, if you got first legendary raid was shiny, that's pretty sick. What a Russian Rebel. 2067, 2049. What is it? 2569. Oh, it's weather boosted. Oops. Oopsies. I didn't realize it was weather boosted. 2569 though. Beautiful. Shiny. I'd say, what is that? So we can compare that to if it was not weather boosted. That would be 112 off. So that would have been 2047. What did I say? 74. 2047 would have been the number for a weather boost. So Tid, you were pretty close. 2049 was basically, you know, pretty close to what it would have been if it was not weather boosted. Oh wait, did I say 112? Sorry, it would have been 2043. Sorry. I put it. I don't know why I was doing it the other way. Still pretty close for Tid. 2039 would have been close. 2036, good guess. You know, regardless, it's bad. It's bad. Hey, I get the shiny. But it's bad. Sorry, can I win? Confirmed. I think this was pretty close, too. Is it possible to solo Shadow Heatran? Unfortunately not, and the answer is only no for one specific reason. Because of the fact that Shadow Heatran and Shadow Raids can't be soloed because they literally need to be subdued to win. So even though it's quad weak, I don't think it's weak enough to solo. How much is on this route? Okay, I'm 0.7 on the kilometers. So maybe I walk a little bit past and then turn back. Look at the grab locked in the gym. I'm happy that we could catch Legendary in the DLC. Let's go. Dude, you know what's really cool? Is that you can actually shiny hunt those Legendaries in the DLC. The Virizion, Cobalion, and them. It's the first time in a while that Legendaries aren't shiny locked in a main series Pokemon game. They've been like super shiny locking every single Legendary. So I'm actually so happy that they finally decided to, not do that. And yes, Liam, you would actually get added for 3 months on the rules on that one. Oh, Nightbot only timed you out because you said the word "add me," which is like I guess on the flagged words. But yeah, you been lucky with Drew in that raid. Hey, there we go. Hey, we take that K. We take it. We take it. We take it. How is it lifetime? What do you mean? Like lifetime getting added? There's no like lifetime ad thing. Well, it's just that would come from like constant support. I guess you just become tier 2 and just leave the subscription on. Yeah. Only forever friends confirmed. There's a few people that have like earned being added forever kind of thing. There's a decent amount of people that have. Only forever friends. Confirmed rich. Honestly, fair. Yeah, probably. You weren't going to make that right. This guy looked at me like, kind of got angry at me. I'm like, Brody, the light just switched to red. You weren't going to make it. You're so far back. Maybe the lights, I'm trying to find confirmed. No, Liam, I just answered your question. Right? I just told you. No. There's no such thing as a lifetime ad, right? It's like a thing that, that's not how it works, sorry. Confirm the Heatmore files. I'm glad that we were able to do remote raids. I got a ton of Pokemon to give away, including Armor Mewtwo. Oh, that's fun. Remote trades, that's awesome. You could probably get some pretty good stuff for that Armor Mewtwo, too. The only lifetime ad is Adri. Well, there's certain people, like I said, that have kind of earned lifetime ads. Like Randy, Marissa, Clean, Rhodey, Alec, right? Pin, like people that will be forever added. But like, I guess it takes time. Also, Liam! Well, there we go. Liam comes in with the 20. Well, Liam, whenever you're ready, feel free to send that code. Did I hear my name? You did hear your name. Kay, Aaron, or another 2. There's plenty of names in there. Well, whenever you're ready, feel free to drop. Heard my name, sorry, everybody else confirmed. Carrie's one of them, too. Carrie and Anthony. There's so many names in my head. There's there's probably like 30, 40, 50 people that have, forever added. I just always have forgotten. No, Carrie, Lily said it. Sorry, Carrie. Alphabetically, I'm last confirmed. Until Xylophone gets added forever. Savage, I'm gonna type my thing. Yeah, go ahead and send your code. Awesome, I can get you in this Reshiram too. Reshirams, holy moly, there's 3. I gotta pick up the pace. Oh, there we go, perfect. Let's get you out of my good dude. Me too, Carrie. Sorry, Mr. Trains also wanted to see. There's a lot of names. That's the only thing that I guess sometimes when I put names, when I say names, I worry I miss people. I don't want you to be offended if I slightly missed you there. I promise it's nothing but love. I got it. Liam, I sent that friend request already. So feel free to go ahead and accept it, and then we'll get you in these raids. Do you want Reshiram and Heatran, or just Reshiram, just Heatran? Let me know. Hyper. Oh wait, I added the wrong person. Dude, it was this one. Oh no. I have to message him. The other guy's a local. Oh, just the right one? Gotcha. Let's do it. I'll message him. Like, hey, I accidentally added you. He's a local that I've seen enough where, like, you know, like, oh, I'll add you. Because with the new friends of spots, I added like 15 more spots for locals in my brain. I'm like, okay, I could add a couple more locals so I can hit some more, even more local lucky trades eventually and stuff. You got a Hundo City from the past. Ooh, we take those. Tito, lifetime ad, thank you. Yup. Confirm. Tony Shadow 1 stars. I do not see one. See some Shadow 3 stars though. Alrighty. I'm 0.08. 9.1. 0.08. So game, just let you know, get those kilometers going so I can switch my buddy and finish this round. But it's good timing that you added, because I'm going to get you in these three here. These three Reshirams. Yeah, right. Let's get you going. .08, come on. Register. JK, that's savage. I forgot Joanna and Phil's names, right? There's always going to be a name I forget, because I think that's always how it works. That's why, like, even if you're, like, the biggest Pokemon fan, it can be hard sometimes, like, if you get put on the spot to name every single Pokemon of all time. I want to do that sometime in a stream. Hey, remember people chatting now? You forgot a lot. I know, right? It'll come to me eventually, you know, in my brain cells. It's hard to name everybody, right? Exactly. Never on live. Shit, a while ago, I knew someone asked you where you were, and you said you were on Mars. Oh, yeah, I still say that sometimes. I'm like, yeah, I'm on Mars. Increase gift cap. Can I see your Pokemon? I got a lot of Pokemon. Which one do you want to see? Could you spell it right, too? That shit would take, like, hours, yeah. I guess that's true. Yeah, you do literally have to spell it right. Magic Pokemon go in 175 years. Oh, dude, my account's gonna be, I'm gonna be in a what's it called? A frozen chamber. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, dude, I remember 100 years ago. It was crazy when I got back into the game. 100-something years ago. I know I have 17 Shundo costume Psyducks, 125 Shundo Darkrai's. Congrats to the Shundo Absol. By the way, thank you, dude. Still can't even believe it, dude. Wildness there. You guys got home safe, Jay Strusa. Hopefully good. I haven't the New Year's Pika yet. Need it. Dude, me too. So we're on the same boat. Dude, I did not get that New Year's Shiny Pikachu when it came out last time, so I need it. So I am going to be grinding like crazy for it. It's hard to interact with Lucky Trades for distance trading. With Lucky Friends for distance trading. I agree. It can be. Especially if that Lucky Friend is me. Dude, no, I'm joking. Can I see your Gyarados collection? Yeah, just give me a second. I got you. Let me just send out these invites. Let me send out some of these invites. This is a Reshiram for anybody that needs it. Let me send out Mason. Mason really wants some Reshirams. We did. Tired of 16-hour drive. Jeez, 16-hour drive? Yeah, F that. Gyarados. Look at him go. I have a decent amount of Garys. I have one best buddy Gary. I don't have a Shundo one. But that's okay. I haven't played my Spotlight Hour yet, so maybe I'll get a shiny. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Who knows? My Spotlight Hour is in like 3.5 hours. Pika's only in raid, so maybe 1 in 64. No, it's wild too, no? I swear. Yeah. Tito, it's wild as well. It's wild and 1-star raids. So hopefully it stays 1 in 64 because it's only a couple days. Yeah, I was about to say, by the way, 16-hour drive is bonkers. So good work on that to you guys because I don't know how the heck you did that. I'll be honest. Crowd on. There we go. I'm maxing my friendship with Urshifu Rapid Style. Oh, nice. I'm actually pretty close to best buddying on Urshifu. Talk about best buddies. I got a best buddy another Pokemon today. We'll see which one I will do. Oh, today's also Sanji's birthday. We got to remember that when he gets in the chat. I almost forgot. I've been driving to Florida for years. It was a family tradition for a long time, so I'm fairly used to it. Fair. That's still intense, though. 16 hours. You weren't the only driver, were you, right? Sanju. Yeah, when he makes it in, we definitely have to say happy birthday. You have more shiny Gyarados, but I have more normal Gyarados overall. But thank you for showing me your Gyarados. No worry. Yeah, I guess I didn't even show you the Magikarp, the fish. I'm a big fan of Gyarados, so I like it. Interactions are kind of tedious now because I like 400 plus friends to interact with new friends and best friends. Yeah, I think they definitely should open up the amount of gifts you could open to at least like 60. I feel like that's not even asking for too much. Like, that's good. At least 60. I think at the very least, I think that it should be 10% of what you have as your friends list spots. So if it's 550, we should be able to open 55 gifts. If it's 650 at the end, you should be able to open 65 gifts, right? At least 10%. You should be able to send 10 at the very least. Like, we don't even have that right now. Or open 10%, sorry. I'd like to subscribe to your channel. Thank you, Saboya. I appreciate that. I just wish for a Zekrom. Zekrom will be here next week. Your wishes come true. Sanji the King of Jumanji, the Lord of the Duskos. We love it. I'm going to say also in raids for the Pikachu. Got you. I was like, I swear it's in the wild. I was like, oh no, did I read it wrong? Also, Shudder. No. Get close to 151 likes. Guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. It's free. Double tap that screen. 1, 2, 3. Nope. No 3 rolls on the first ball. I'm probably going to keep like 20 Reshirams. Since I'm already basically maxed on energy, I want to make sure that I got that. Tony ignoring Tony's left. Never confirmed. And yeah, we talked about the Fusion Raid Day. Sorry, I just missed your message there, though. Apologies on that. Thank you for all that you do. You're a true legend. Dude, can I tell you, Chase Trusa? The fact that dude, it was awesome seeing you again, dude. Hopefully see you at a future event yet again. And yeah, dude, I always tell you guys, I try to give you guys the best, streams I can every single day. So it's really a big thank you to you guys for being here, tuning in, and supporting the channel. So shout out to all the legends, dude. Thank you for coming in with the 10. I got a hundo. Did you actually first raid a hundo? Okay, Liam, now I'm going to have to see that in the Discord. He just claimed to get a Shundo Reshiram for the first raid with me. I'm assuming because he was just in that Reshiram raid. I need to see that. Because if that's true, that'd be the first ever time somebody's gotten a Shundo in the first ever raid with me. That's insane if that's actually true. Because that's insane. I never got a good shiny Zekrom, so I'm glad that it is in the raid day. Fair. I mean, see, like, I guess there's also that part of it. And, like, the truth is, like I said earlier, like, Zekrom and Reshiram are still really good. I think I agree with what JK said earlier, though. And the raid day definitely feels like a very important one to where maybe they should have extended it at least to 4 hours, but it does feel like a 6-hour raid day. And I feel like that's not even pushing it. Like, I feel like that's like, oh, that makes sense, right? Like, I feel like that's an adequate amount of time for the raid day, right, for me. And so I would have loved them at least to do that. Yeah, set it up in the Discord. I just got to see it, right? First raid, Shundo, Reshiram, I got to see it. I've got 4 Shundos, 49 Hundos. I'd say that's pretty odd. That's pretty sick. That's a pretty good odds. I'm almost at 1,100 Hundos, and I've transferred a few. So I definitely have gotten over 1,100 Hundos all time. 35 Shundos, so... You know, it's pretty... We take it. Hello, what up, Damien? AK Keys, how you doing? Hope you have a good day. Do you still need some Reshiram raids? I got a couple that I got here. We got 2 more that we're walking up to right now. For anybody that needs Reshiram. We've had 1 shiny today. This beautiful Heatran. That raid, by the way, gave me a whopping 18 rare candies. Stuff you do just love to see. Close to 200 knows. Let's go, Kerry! Savage behaviors. Seems high compared to some, right? I was going to say 4 for 49. That's pretty good. That's like a 1 in 10 odd, right? I mean, I guess, like... Where is it? Calculator. Let's just not even count the Shundos I transferred. I'm at 3% of my Hundos or Shundos. 3.1%. Waller won a lot of fantasy games for people. Dude, and in garbage time, too. My Steelers, by the way, we're going to the Super Bowl. I don't know about you guys, but we're going to the Super Bowl. I don't care that it was just the Dolphins. We're going to the Super Bowl. What a win on prime time. Just let the Steelers play on Monday night in the playoffs. We've had 23 straight Monday night wins. Just let us play Monday night, and we'll be good. We play Monday night and we'll win in the playoffs. Only problem is we're probably going to have to play the Bills in the playoffs, but I think we can beat the Bills. Bills suck, I guess. Is the holiday pass unlimited from the start? Good question. I actually don't know. Yeah, isn't that wild? That Steelers stat line. Monday night. Bet the house on them on Monday night. Oh, I missed what Aiden said. What does the Winter Pass get you? I guess we don't know for sure. We know that there's like a Snom costume. There's like an emote. There's costume Pokemon. Apparently like Eevee's. Probably the new Sudowoodo. Kind of like how the Halloween Pass was with the new costumes and stuff. But I'm not sure. You know, it'd be really cool if they gave us some, like, past year Pikachus as well and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. 675 shinies. Shiny 3 and a bit years. Dubs. Oh, you're saying, like, all time. 675 shinies. Wow, 675 shinies and 4 Shundos. Pretty good. I'd say. That's a pretty good ratio. Tell you what city you. I don't give out, since I'm back home, I don't give out, like, exact stuff. Just for my own safety, that's all. But here's my last remote, another raid. Thanks for another day of raid, Sony. Of course, you know I got you. You want the Reshi? I can send you the Reshi. Oh, set the wrong Liam. City name is Mars. Exactly. Mars on the corner of your mom. Hey, yo. Let's send Josh. I hope Grand Day River continues to play this season. That's been a fun storyline to follow, I will say. Just casually, out there playing at 44 years old, coming out of retirement to play at 44 years old is crazy. You're trying a different recipe. Oh, okay. Good luck. Are you a local player, Brant? I can tell you I go to the lake. I think you'll know. If I just say that, you'll know what I mean. Micah Mahomes, Bosa, Neighbors, injuries crazy. Dude, so many bad injuries this year. Bosa, Neighbors, Micah Parsons, like this year, Patrick Mahomes. And then you don't even get into like the stuff with like the little injuries of like, Justin Herbert, Lamar Jackson getting injured for a couple of weeks. TJ Watt, I know, not on the field injury, not a season ending, but I mean, he got the collects 11, but. Oh, okay, Brant. Yeah. But yeah, try not to dox yourself. That's a good way. That's a good point, actually. Phil Rose won that game. Dude, he almost won that game. He really did. At 44, almost won the game. Against arguably like Super Bowl contending Seahawks. If I donate $20, would you send rate invites? Is that how it works? My account is low level, so I know. I don't know if I need help taking out restaurant. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Dude, so so if you send the $20 dono gets you added for 3 months, right? And so you're added for 3 months, and as many raids as you want to do, I will invite, right? That includes for like raid days and stuff like that, right? And it's okay if you're low level. We'll carry you through the raids. We got you. Your level doesn't matter. You're far from Tony Fair. Tim's like, I know the distance on that one. Got the shiny Mienfoo. Got my first one at GoFest this year. Now the fam is done. Let's go! Dude, such a good shiny. The Mienshao, I like it a little bit less than the Mienfoo, but other than Brady or Baker Mayfield name, Court Buccaneers quarterback fast. Jameis Winston, Rex Grossman, Ryan Fitzpatrick, who's the Buccaneers quarterback at some point. 28-31, I think that's in. It's okay, thanks for letting me hang out with you this week. I ended up getting a shot at a restroom over the weekend. Did you actually? Bro, what the heck? That's awesome. Congratulations. Shiny? No. That's 28-13. I mixed the numbers up. Thank you for the support on the dodo. And glad to hear you got a shundo. What the heck? That was good. I think Rex Grossman played for them. I can't remember. I was trying to remember that number. He wore number 8. And I vividly remember him from like a little bit of an older one. Dude, it's good. I'm serious about getting good Pokemon. Personally, I think so, Aiden. I guess that's all up to you. I do raids every single day, so if you need raids every single day, I'm willing to send them out. So I guess that's up to you, right? I think it is, but I'll be back later. Thanks for reading my messages. Got you. Let me let everybody catch that. Maybe I switch these two around. It's being a little bit wonky. My charging port is doing the thing again. Or it's being a little bit annoying. We'll figure it out. Crab legs. Oh, yeah. Well, the people flaked on the raid, so we'll just crash your next rush sheet. Sounds good. I do this raid, so catch this one. Sounds good, yeah. I'll give it a minute, because I call mine pretty quickly. There's no Dynamax right here, too. I would have done it really quickly. Oh, there's one right here. Let me walk up to the Inkay. And then we'll do the Reshi. Community days. All right, you're good? Okay, let's do it then. What's happening? Community days consist of different bonuses. I'd say, honestly, those are the best events to start grinding with, especially early on, because for me personally, at least, I think Calm Days are great for shiny count, and like, you get a bunch of shinies in, but you can also get a ton of XP, swords, all that stuff, so a very good idea. Also, Rich, I'm going to send you this one just to be safe. Buddy 2. Throw the Absol in there for the Buddy Heart. Yesterday I did my first restaurant ever last night, and I got a shiny. Really? 1 for 1? W's. Liam, check your game. I think I sent you the invite on it. Check your game. I plan on buying remote raid passes. Sounds good, yeah. So yeah, I guess to join my raids, you would need remote raids. So as long as you plan on buying remote raids, then I'd say it's a good investment on the front just because I do so many. But again, I guess that's up to you at the end of the day, right? I can't, I guess it depends what, if you value, like, raids as much as I do. Because I think raids are pretty important for a lot of reasons. My best Pokemon Go day was when I got a Dynamax, Lugia, and Shadow Latios. In the same day, Shinies. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. PvP is also criminally underrated when it comes to building stronger Pokemon. You're not wrong, actually, on that, too. Because you can get a lot of Stardust and stuff like that. It's, you're not wrong on that. And you can get legendaries, quote-unquote, for free. Although it's rare. Although it's kind of rare. Legendaries from PvP can happen. So, you like, quote-unquote, can get them for just, I guess I say free, but just for hard work. On winning PvP battles, going 3 out of 5. You know what I mean? At rank 20, you have a chance to get yeah, exactly, feature 5-star Pokemon. There you go. Rich for casinos. Ah. That's how it works, right? That makes sense, Rich. That makes sense. It adds up to me. That adds up for me. That's going to be the one. Yeah, Calm Days just have like one feature Pokemon, and then it has boosted shiny odds. 1 in 20. 125, sorry. Shiny odds for the entire day, which is obviously amazing, right? So it's really good odds. So, I'd say, Calm Days are a must play, in my opinion, but obviously at the end of the day, it's up to you. But I think it's pretty good. This rush is going to go down fast enough. True PvP gave me the Hundo Theory and Landers. Actually, oh my, that's a great Hundo too. So we get 90 days we start today. Yes. Yeah. And then after, I guess, the 90 days, or even beforehand, you could, like, extend it. We have somebody, I know Matt is planning into January. He's like, I'm just going to pay for the whole year. And I'm like, fair enough. You do you. It was the first time I've had somebody tell me that one. So can I just do it in one go? At rank 20, you have the chance. Oh, wait a minute, that's fine. I have quite a few shiny Reshies. I just start going for a shiny and I don't get it. Wait, sorry. I don't get it. I can't stop until I do. Fair. Honestly, that's fair. You're like, I've already done this many raids. I should be close, right? Do you have annual pricing? I don't, but dude, I guess we could put it. Maybe I should think about it. Whatever 20 times 4 is, that'd be, 80. I guess. Annual pricing. A little bit of a discount, I guess, technically, for the thing. When you do 3 months. You'll get gold from the raid itself. Wait, gold from the raid itself? Fair. What if I don't have golden razz? Would be able to catch rush rim, etc. So you will get golden razzes from the raids, which is nice. It might not be like enough every time, but it'll be a little bit difficult without golden razzes. At least as you have normal raspberries, hopefully that'll help. But golden razzes do make a difference for sure. Oh shoot. The portable Wi-Fi unplugged, I didn't realize. Type 3, if you guys can hear me right now. This is number 3? 3, okay, we're good. I didn't realize the portable Wi-Fi unplugged and it just died. 2 plus 1? Fair. I love it. 2 plus 1. Just make sure the brain remembers. Math. We gotta do math on this one. Time to suffer in evolving Kung Fu. Good luck. It is a little bit of a rough one, isn't it? Draco spam from any dragon suck. It really does. It's like, why? Why is it still not fixed? You're just gonna need a lot of revives when you run into that. Also, Clobbopus 474. We're looking for 87, so that's not it. I was so lazy with Poniard. Fair. I guess I'm still lazy. I have my XXL shiny Bisharp that I traded for, and it still hasn't from Puck. And I still haven't evolved it. And I have heat train raids all over the place. You get on no Clobbo? Did you actually? Savage. Savage behaviors. Wouldn't expect anything but savagery from you, Rich. So I respect it. I have yet to get the hundo. I haven't really had any good ones either. Like when I say good ones, like, you know, high up there ones. Like my best one from research was today, the 480, which I guess is a 96. I guess I haven't necessarily gone through them, but like, you know. Yeah, dude, I don't have any good ones. It is what it is, right? Have hundo but sharp? Yeah, you have to make it your buddy, right? And then win 10 raids, I think it is. Buddy in 10 raids. Oh, there's a Heatran. The only problem is I usually go through that backside road for the thing, but maybe if I just walk along the road, I can make it to the Heatran. 7 minutes. It's a little bit tough. It's gonna be a little bit tough, but we got this. Buddy in 15 dark or steel type raids, yeah. But I guess we don't have dark anytime soon, so it would have to be Heatrans. Or I guess it doesn't have to be a legendary. I'm thinking about legendary raids. It could be like a... I'm trying to think of darker or steel type raids that aren't Heatran right now. And I can't remember. I can't remember them all. My Shadow Heatran was a 10, 15, 15. Ooh, not bad. That's pretty good carry. That could have been a lot worse, I can tell you that. Worked against Ray Pokemon. Oh no, my account is level 27 with no golden razzes. We've answered a couple times, but yeah. It's all like luck, right? Like you're not guaranteed to catch unless it's shiny. So you just got to hit the excellent throws and hope that you can catch it. I'd say like if you did 10 raids, as long as you're hitting consistently at least great throws, you're going to catch at least one, right? Heatran at tier 1, Scraggy, say right. Some will run, some will not exactly. Ooh, power up 10. Let's do it. Give me the hundo now. Now that I mentioned it, it's going to happen. I believe. I believe in it. I believe very much. Shut it. Wait, am I saying shiny? Hundo. Come on. Hundo. I have to say the word hundo or else I'm going to mess it up. Oh, it's Reshiram. Okay, I'll just remote the Heatran then. Dude. I'm stuck in this light anyways. I'm not going to make the Heatran. I'll make the Reshiram here. Do you have a shiny Roltz? I do have a shiny Roltz. Yeah, I guess essentially, yeah. But the more raids you do, the more golden razzes you'll get, so the easier it'll be to catch future legendaries. Right? Because you get a lot of golden razzes from raids, usually. So you'll probably have an excess at some point, you know? Oh, wait, under 31? I didn't know that. It's just all random? I actually didn't know that. I stopped sports betting, but now I'm gambling with Pokemon. Fair. Also, look at Katie Poo in the raid, the Savages. Also, if anybody's interested, this is a Shadow Heatran. So if you need Shadow Heatrans, feel free to crash. I lose the holiday fashion contest. Wait. Except I would win because my wife shares a fit. Ah. You say you might lose, but you know. Wait, Carrie, have you chose your winner for the holiday fashion contest yet? We can go the razzes after every raid, correct? Yes. Well, that's also, I guess, luck. I don't know if it's guaranteed in every raid, but like 90% of the raids give them. Right, it's like not guaranteed, but like most of them. Like, but legendaries. Like 1-star raids don't really give that many golden razzes. Oh, those are the only raids that are trigger burst sharp. Oh, got you. Look up circle locking. Oh yeah, I can show you. Actually, I'll show you how to circle lock right now. I got a Heatran that I can show you how to do it with. Essentially what a circle lock is, it's basically like you hold the ball and then wait for him to attack. You hold the ball for a certain spot, wait for it to attack, and you consistently hit excellence. That's actually a great call out on from Peter there. Was it Peter that said it? Who said it? I missed it. Who said it? Yeah, very good call. I'll show you how to do it in a second. Somebody's going to get the shiny Heatran from this raid, by the way. I don't know who it's going to be, but it's going to be somebody. I believe. Also, we are going to get a Hondo Shadow, so that's going to be cool for me. I would really like that, but it's not going to happen. 25.78, yep, 103 off. Told you I really like it, but, you know. I soloed my first ever Star Max battle. It was a Hitmonchan. Nice, 3-star Max battle. Dude, dubs. Shiny. We take it. And Hitmonchan is not easy, so good work. So basically, you hold it like that, right? And then he attacks. You let... Oh, my finger slipped. But you let go right as he attacks. And it means that circle is going to stay in that spot that you set it to. It's called circle locking. And you can basically consistently hit excellence. Right? Where no matter what, that's, you know, unless you touch the ball again and then it, like, resets, right? But, you know, if you hold it to, like, a specific spot, you're essentially timing the attack, right? He attacks, you let go. I'm whiffing right now. But, you know, you catch sometimes on bad throws, see? It's all luck. Sometimes the bad throws are the good throws, in a way. You know, that was just... You know, I was just mentally, I was playing the mental game, you know? Yeah, essentially you time the attack. The second they do their attack animation, you let go of the ball, and it essentially allows you to get a free throw, you know? Can we trade? No. You got to be within 100 meters of trade, Liam. Even if you're at an in-game, you do have to be within 100 meters. Liam, I'm going to put you in a minute timeout just to breathe for a second. You put the message 3 times in like the span of like 5 seconds. Yeah, you gotta be within 100 meters with somebody to trade. There is such thing as forever friends now, but that takes 180 days, aka 6 months of interacting essentially to hit that mark. So that's gonna take a while for us. Yeah, try not to spam. Just gonna let you take a little bit of a breather. Wait, Judd, you just got a Hundo Reshiram? Savage. Also, Little Bear with the 6-7. I can't believe YouTube actually added that. What does the animation look like? Is it just a 6-7? See you in May. Right. Anyone else wish their wild spots look like Tony's? You know, I will say the cluster is goated, isn't it? Dude, I do love the cluster. It is a great spot to play for the wild spawns. And there's another little 6-7 from a Little Bear. I guess there's also, what's it called? Pocket Powers, but it is quite nice, isn't it? I hope I can at least do 1 Zekrom raid, hopefully. Fingers crossed. You probably only need, what, like 3 or 4 people for Zekrom? Groudon's pretty good against it. I mean, anybody that did, like, said that maybe thought that Shadow Groudon or Primal Groudon wasn't worth all the raids, they messed up, man. Just look at this month's of raids alone. Groudon's like the #1 counter for everything. Reshiram, Heatran, Zekrom, like it's basically top on all of them, almost. Stuff you do love to see. Oh no. Rilo also said the 6-7. They want everybody to know what it is. They're like, come on. What's your favorite Hundo and Shundo you have? Shundo Darkrai, because it's my favorite Pokemon. Hundo, Shadow, Darkrai with the background. You can tell I like Darkrai, you know. I don't know if you can tell. I just, thought I'd point it out. Primal Groudon plus a Hundo Shadow Groudon. That's savage. The original 6-7 video was so lame. I will say, the origin is not as doesn't live up to what it should be, in my opinion. Been waiting for 3 weeks here over here in Vancouver. Been so hard to get out to enjoy playing. Ugh. Sorry. That is what we call pain and more pain. And after that, just a little bit more pain on that, too. Also, shout out to Stateless. Me and Stateless did a lucky trade this weekend. He's the one that gave me the tiny, shiny Heracross. Really fun trade on that one. I'm trying to remember. What did I even give him back? I don't even remember what I gave him back. But I know mine went decently. I think I gave him Mr. Mime. Was it a Mr. Mime? I think it was Mr. Mime. There's a lot of people waiting for invites. You send it, like, accordingly. I just, whoever wants invites, I just send to whoever's, like, most likely to join the raid. Like, for example, there's certain people like Joanna, like, oh, I'll get into a Heatran, right? I'm like, okay, I know Carrie really wants Heatran today, so I'm sending Carrie usually, or, like, this month. So I'm always sending Carrie Heatrans. But people like Rhodey and stuff like, and Alec, I'll send them as well because they're active in raids. But, you know, usually during Go Fest is when I do, like, I send in groups, but yeah. Because that one's a little more complicated. So dark is out for Spotlight Hour. I hate this time so much. Dude, me too. I hate when the sun goes down this early. It just doesn't make sense, right? Like, why is it necessary that the sun... Like, imagine, Tito, we're complaining about it. Imagine people up north. There's some people up north that their sun goes down at, like, 4:30 p.m. Like, what even is that? Like, that's just nasty. That's just nasty stinkies. Yeah, over time, like, you know, throughout the month, like, people, I get to know people's, like, oh, this is what they usually want. Biggest tips for catcher stuff: aim for the exit throw, circle lock, curveball throws, berries, golden raz over silver pineapps over nova raz. Yeah, those are, like, the top 3 types of berries. Then platinum medals and 5K powers. I didn't even think about platinum medals, yeah. Slowly getting your platinum medals, too, is a good idea for the typing that you're trying to catch, because you get a catch boost. That Garchomp just wasn't getting to the Earth Power. That's so weird. It was just like, nah, don't feel like it. Me, 4:30 is dark, brutal. Yeah, I could, like, that's... Like, that sucks. I had that in PA when I went to Penn State, and I would get out of class. There was one semester that I had a class that was in the... It was, like, January through May, the class, and I had to get out of class at, like, you know, it was like 5 o'clock. It was like, you know, it was like 4 to 5 or something like that, 3:45 to 5. And I would get out of class and it would be pitch black outside. I'm like, dude, this sucks. Also, that 26 golden razzes from that raid. Holy moly. But also, it's going to be shut it. Just kidding. 28.52. You're looking for 28.84, so it's not horrible, but not a hundo. But we'll get in 3 throws. Hey, guys, as we had Fred, please, make sure to read the rules, Jules. Thank you. Calm days help with a ton with tight metals. Okay, there we go. You're going to get just timed out then here. Going to time you out for a couple minutes here, Jules. Please follow the rules. I'm at 47 platinum metals. Can easily get to 48. Halucha will get me to 49. Calistor, I'm over to trade for shiny unknowns that I need. Non-shiny unknowns that I need. Not a bad idea. That sounds like a good idea, actually. But yeah, try not to put your code in chat, please. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. No? It's not good. It could take its time. We got another right here in a couple minutes, too, that we're going to do. So, anybody that still needs another Rescue, I got you. And if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Both are free. Right now, we're on the road to 121,000 subscribers, which is insane to say out loud. So, shout out to all the legends that have been tuning in. I really appreciate it. Absolute savages. Also, this will be a good one for a fusion. 28.52, just save it for a fusion. A reminder to you guys that for fusion fusion Curums, you not only need Reshorams and Zekroms, right, to fuse into, but you actually also need the candies for them. So you need 30 candies for Reshiram and 30 candies for Zekrom. So I guess that's another reason, I guess, for them to have Reshiram and Zekrom infused in the Curum raid day. Because I guess I didn't even think about it, but you do need the candies for them as well, right? Which I guess is its own thing, right? Like, I guess that 30 candies, I guess, is like, a couple raids. Oh, yeah, the event ends at 8 p.m. today. So good luck to anybody that still needs a couple things in this event. Spotlight is from 6 to 7 o'clock. Joao, we just told somebody else not to put their code, so you're going to get a little bit of an extra time out since you were literally less than a minute after somebody else putting their code. Please do not put your code in chat. Why do people want multiple of the same Pokemon trying to find a hundo? I think hardcore raiders, people that raid like a lot, build certain Pokemon that are really good for raids. So like Groudon, for example, is one of the best Pokemon in the game. So me, I have like a certain amount of hundo, like level 50 Groudons that I use for raids because like he's just so strong. But you don't have to do that necessarily. You can use different Pokemon. It's really raining a lot here, and it's my garden's Christmas lunch. Pain. Rain sucks sometimes, I will say. The rain does suck sometimes. Okay, let's help Trevor with this raid. We'll help Trevor with this raid. This is a another Shadow Heatran. We'll help with this raid. This is what we'll do. We'll help with this raid. Then I will do the raid that's here. And then we'll continue on through the cluster. Would me and my brother win all the raids with you? Yes, but you would have to do technically 2 different memberships for you and your brother, right? Because 2 people, right? It's 2 different people. But I don't think we've hardly ever lost raids on stream. I'll be honest, I actually don't remember the last time I've lost a raid on stream. I genuinely don't remember. I don't remember the last time. You have a handful of Groudons because they're useful? Yeah. I have, let's see, how many level 50 Groudons do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, that one's level 40. So I have 11 level 50 Groudons, and then I have a couple level 40s, 4 level 40s. So, not even all my Hundo Groudons are level 50. I guess I could just activate this to get it going. Might as well. Toys a bad signal, call our strongest members if he ever needs a raid. Just click a button and Tin's in the raid. This is restaurant event and December 22nd. 24th. 24th is when it switches to Zekrom. So the last full day of Reshiram raids is the 23rd. Stone Kai, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Also, Brant, welcome back. I will say, I do hope to get a Shundo Solrock during Research Day this weekend. Do I have any 3-star shiny Lunatone or Solrock? Probably, right? Solrock and 3-star. Well, I guess that answered my question. I do have 2 3-star Lunatone. I don't have a Hundo of either one, I don't think, do I? No, I have Hundo Lunatone. That's right, I have 2 Hundo Lunatone. But I don't have a Hundo Solrock, so that would be a new Hundo for me. All of them are just 1-star or 0 stars. I have this, to be fair. My tiny, shiny Solrock. Thanks again, Tony, for the gifted. Guys, hope you all have a great stream. Thank you. Hey, Ray, thank you for being in stream, dude. You got the gift because you were in stream, tuned into the channel. So, thank you for tuning into the channel. Purify 100 Pokemon takes forever. Oh, yeah, good luck on the Purify 100. Good luck. It is not fun. Also, Adam, I'm sending you a Shadow Roll because I know you said you wanted these, so I'm just going to send it out real quick. What time are you getting stream today? Probably around 7:30, like somewhere between 7 and 7:30. I guess it depends if I'm meeting up with Adri tonight or not. I gotta do what I gotta do. Worthy, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, well, I tried. I'll RSVP it for him and send it to him. Because I don't want to miss my RSVP. Just in case. Yeah, Eastern time. Yeah, I guess EST, yeah. So in about 4.5 hours, which would put us at just about 4 to 4.5 hours. At the very least, we're getting a 6.5 hour stream today. A May card ride. Not a bad idea, Carrie. For Spotlight, you're saying? Because it's still freezing by you, no? And you said tomorrow's when it's supposed to get nicer. SRSB, sent it. It's 20. See, 20 degrees is not fun. Yeah, I don't like that. Thanks for the offer, but I'll actually pass. $55 by Thursday. Isn't that crazy? At least it's nice carry on Thursday when the new Christmas event starts. Don't invite me. Alrighty, got you. So I'll be walking to watch it. I love it. W's. Yeah, I usually had like on spotlight hour days and raid hour days, it's usually like a 7, like, well, I'd say a normal stream for me is 11:30 to 11:30 to 7:30. I will tell you on Thursday we're doing a 10-hour stream. We're going 10 to 8. Friday we'll probably have a longer stream because the holidays event is a really good event, so I really want to play it a lot. But yeah, Thursday, well, I guess we'll probably start Thursday like 9:55, right? Like a couple minutes before to be ready for when the switch happens to the new event. But yeah. And then we have a literal, not even joking, 24-hour stream. You only doing Rest Rams? Got you. Good to know. And then we're doing a literal 24-hour stream on Sunday. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if I invite you on accident, that doesn't mean you have to do the raid. That's a good point. My brain's like, okay, he's been joining the last couple raids. I forgot that you want to do only Rest Rams, right? But my brain's like, oh, might as well try to see if I can help him do another raid. I officially unadded the one kid today. I had to do it. I got to keep the Christmas giveaway fair. For those that don't know, by the way, we are doing a Christmas giveaway for Christmas this year. I turned into Santa Tony. I will say, I've officially already sent out 18 plushies for Christmas this year to different members and mods and stuff. So that's fun. And then I've sent out, and then we're going to be adding 5 people live on stream. Completely random number generated on Christmas. But they'll be added for 1 month. Plushies! So Santa Tony. W Shiny Luck Tony, thank you. Remoted a restaurant and got your favorite Pokemon as a shiny. Nice! You got a shiny Reshi, bro? That's sick. We take it. Oh, Tito, you want to know something wild? You guys want to hear something wild about Fernando Mendoza? I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure at some point I played basketball against him and his brother when they were in middle school. Because he's a little bit younger than I am, right? Or around the same age as I am. And I vividly remember, like, when I saw it, because I didn't really look at his face, I recognized him instantly. Because I know his family. Like I didn't put it two and two together. So I'm pretty sure I played basketball. Dude. So you said to me, please. Oh, the Heatran? This is a Reshi. Do you want the Reshi too, or you want the Heatran? Let us know, totally down to join and help. Hey, if you're on the friends list, boom, got you. Just make sure to follow the rules if you're on the friends list. Anything for freeloaders? Wait, what happened to Harsh? I'm confused. Oh, you're saying like invite wise? Unfortunately, I can't. To give you guys a little bit of perspective, I can put the numbers for you. In stream, I get asked about 50 to 150 times a day to get added in game. In my DMs, I get asked about 10 to 20 times a day. In my comments, I get asked another 5 to 20 times a day. So you put those numbers together. Like, I get asked about a minimum of 100 times a day to get added in game, usually. So I can't just add everybody, right, that requests to be added, unfortunately. You know, I wish I could, but, you know, it's literally like, you know, my friends' spots again would be full yesterday. Add me pretty please. There's another one. No, I'm joking. Alec, you're already added. You want to hear how cool Alec? I forgot to say, by the way, I talked about Rhodey's gift. I didn't take a picture of Alec's gift, but Alec got me some Steelers coasters for like my for like drinks and stuff, like, you know, when we can put on like tables and stuff. Really cool. Very, very thankful for that one. Would you add me if you follow the rules, Mike? And harsh thank you. Some people don't like me after I tell them that I'm not going to add them in the game. They're like, this guy sucks. But yeah, make sure to read those rules if you are interested in adding. Also said I'm killing it, confirmed. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta show you guys the picture of Hannah and Clean's text back and forth of the shiny count this weekend, bro. They were on top of it, bro. They were killing it. He's not the number one pick on the draft. I would say, I think he still will be drafted, though, probably pretty early. Yeah, carries look so bad. Only 2 shinies? Like, you need to get better, Carrie. I've only had 1 shiny today. Steelers Coasters W's, right? It was so cool. I was like, this is so cool. So thank you, Alec, for that. This is really cool. I appreciate anybody. You know, we've had a couple people sending me gifts this year. It's pretty nice. So I really appreciate it. Shout out to all the legends sending me some gifts. I appreciate it a ton. We got, if you guys haven't seen, you know, I got the award, official Tony TM Awards. You know, they didn't pop up. It was a little bit late in terms of like this was a last minute submission, but I did win the award for biggest salesman of the year, which I'm very proud of. You know, as a person that sells a lot. Rogers played great last night. No. Also, look, I'm salesman of the year. Look at me go. I even cried. I put it on my trophy cabinet. You know? But also, on the broadcast last night, it was... I don't know if somebody else heard this, but I heard Troy Aikman and stuff. I heard them drop... And Joe Buck, right? That's the name? They said... They casually just dropped... Oh, yeah, and this is probably going to be... I think he said this is going to be his last year. Has Rogers said that? Shiny. I don't think Rogers said anywhere that this is his official last year, right? These pictures are 100% worth it. Confirmed. Great pictures. It's on my desk. I put it on my desk. Dude, Alec, he's huge. For a tight end, dude, for a tight end, to be 300 pounds as a tight end is crazy. And the thing is, he's like, he can run, he's trucking over people. Crazy. Did you hear the 6'7" joke from Joe Buck? I did, yes. There was another one from one of the other NFL games that was like, I think it was Sunday night against the Cowboys. It was like, they're 6-7, but not the meme or something like that. I heard it. He looks like a tackle, dude. He asked me if he's a tight end, right? Dude, he's huge. But it's wild. Like, our tight end group on the Steelers, it's like probably the most underrated tight end group because, dude, we got him, Darnell Washington, right? Is his name or something like that? Washington, I think is his last name. And then we got Jonnu Smith, Pat Freiermuth, like that tight, and then we got Cam Hayward's brother, Connor Hayward. So we got 4 tight ends that are actually good. Yeah, we're talking about Washington. Dude, he's huge. We're finally using him as a weapon, too. Just get him in open field. It's going to be hard. That's like trying to tackle Derrick Henry on steroids. Dude. You know? But yeah, there was a couple plays yesterday where somebody tried to tackle him. We're like, nope. You're not going to tackle that guy. I can tell you that much. Good luck. Good luck. So I'm hard with sports talk. You're good, Carrie. Just save a last remote for reheat trade. No worries. I got you. No, we're just talking about that guy. He's just a savage. Carrie, there's a heat train up ahead. 29 minutes on it, so I'll get there in like 15 probably. I got you. There's the heat train we were waiting for. Also, Absol got its first walking hearts. Good job, Absol. Slowly getting you to the best buddies. Slowly but surely, you'll get there. Got a buddy, the Shuckle, too. There's so many buddies that gotta work. After actually this Absol, I'm gonna go next. Tight end scoring a rushing touchdown is wild. You want something, Tito, that's even wilder than that? We had 2 rushing touchdowns from tight ends last night. Because Jonnu Smith ran a rushing touchdown and Connor Hayward from the Tush Push. So we had 2 touchdowns from tight ends that were rushing last night. Technically. Wait, you're doing it? I said, like, yeah. Wait, Carrie, you doing fantasy football next year? No way. The Savage. Bro, I so badly, like, on one of our leagues next year, I want to do, like, a 20-person league. And just have, like, a bunch of, like, the mods and stuff in a 20-person league. And just have, like, basically, I mean, guaranteed you got a backup or 2 in the lineup. I feel like that would be actually hilarious. Just like the thinnest league of all time. Like you got your running back 2 is like the backup running back for the Cardinals. Somebody, I think that'd be hilarious. That is one of the most flex roles. I don't think it's that crazy. I guess that's fair. The thing is, he can block like a lineman too, which makes him really good. I want to co-manage a team with Adrian so that I win. Dude, she's going to win. She's always winning. Although, technically, she did lose yesterday. She lost to Mighty by 4 points, but she put up a valiant effort of 189 points. Imagine putting up 189 points of fantasy and losing. Also, 3 Elgims? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we doing for 3 Elgims? And heavily disappointers, fair. Just don't listen to trades, exactly. That's a good point. They'll try to fleece you. But yeah, it's Mighty against me in the finals. Let the auto draft pick for you. That's true. Auto draft's a good idea. But yeah, me and Mighty are in the finals for the $25 league, and then I forget who's in the finals for the $10 league. And then Tito and I think Clean are in the finals for the free league. So 3 leagues this year. I made it to 1, you know? I made it to 1 of the finals. That's what's most important. Probably don't really have time to study every offensive position. Who's out, who's in, all that stuff. Fair enough. I respect it. For me, it adds an extra fun to the games, so I enjoy it. Oh, these bad tips, they're good. Just don't be like Thomas. Yeah. Don't be like Thomas. Is Adrian good at the March Madness bracket? You know, the last time, I don't remember how good she did with it. I always get her to fill out one just for fun. Like, even if it's just like, oh, pick your favorite color, like, whatever, right? You know? But, like, I always get her to fill out one just because you never know, you know? You never know you never know if she just randomly... I mean, I'm pretty sure one of the best brackets of all time was literally by a girl who just literally looked at the jersey and said, oh, I like this color better than that color. And she has, like, one of the best brackets of all time, like, one of the longest lasting brackets, which is crazy, right? That's like halftime of ref. You go to the game, throw the drink, collect your own money. You know, honestly, I like that idea. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Tennis is going to make me do that. What are the odds for a ref getting hit by a drink? Plus 1,000. Oh, put the house on it. I'm going to go throw a drink. Oh my God, the ref got hit by a drink. Please don't do this. This was just a joke. Please don't actually do this. It was just joking. We were just joking. All liability is not on me. Sorry. I love it. Teams that aren't your favorites. Exactly. Although you shouldn't, Carrie, I will say, I know, Anthony's a Browns fan. Don't pick any Browns players. You should probably start at that. Never pick any Browns players, ever. Start there and you'll be fine. Besides Quinshawn Judkins, I guess. He's good, but that's it. Do you like to clear notifications on your phone or tinted? Wait, do you like the clear notification on your phones or the tinted? I don't know. I don't even know. I guess I always have notifications off almost, but I think the tinted ones are better. Seriously, live refs need to be replaced by AI at this point. They're starting at 10, you know that, right? There is like a booth review that's like AI, like a robot for the line. Fanning is decent. Oh, that's true. He's literally my starting tight end right now, so I have to say he's decent or else I'm saying my team 6. Yeah, there's a few players, but it's, you know, rather be safe than sorry. Just don't draft any Browns players. They never win. Yeah, they're pretty bad. And unfortunate for any Browns fans out there. Also, what's up, you Excellent? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. This is a Hitmonchan, by the way, if anybody needs a Dynamax Hitmonchan raid. Some live judges are questionable. I agree. I agree with the statement. But you can now challenge it, and then it brings up the robot and stuff. You're like, big whoop roach can fire. You know? That's fair. Enrique Iglesias went to my middle school. I can say that. My middle school made sure I knew that. They made sure we knew. MLB is implementing the automatic strike zone very soon. Really? I will say umpires can be a little bit, you know, I can be your hero, baby. Very good song. No shiny rolls as usual. Fair. Are you graduated, would you say with a pro football player? Fair. Pro something? You find out sounds good. She comes back, she's like, yeah, I went to school with Travis Kelce and Jason Kelce. Like, just imagine Cleveland Heights, you know? That'd be actually the funniest thing of all time. They're the worst sometimes. Dude, umpires that, take themselves too seriously are the worst. It's like, buddy, the game's not about you. Dude, we're here to watch the players sometimes. And an umpire gets, one word said to him. He's like, you're out of the game. You're out of here. I know them, Taylor Swift. Fair. Fair. I would know them. Do you have Santa Pichu hats? Shiny? I do not, so this will be my first chance to get one. So fingers crossed on Thursday. I guess a good reminder, tomorrow I'll remind you guys again, clear your eggs before Thursday because there's 7K event eggs for the first time in a long time. So first time to remind you to clear your eggs before an event. I'm convinced the shiny tentacle doesn't exist. Is that what you're going to say? I haven't got one this event. Should I still Anthony shiny with chat Pikachu? Pichu? Yes. No, I don't have the Pichu. I have the Pikachu, but not the Pichu, right? He said Pichu, right? I don't think I have the Pichu. I can check to make sure. Shiny. No. That's mine. No, that's mine. It's mine, actually. Very interesting. Can we store current 7Ks? No, only because they won't be the event ones, right? Because they have to be open during the event. And also, I guess there's another reminder. Don't open your eggs before 10 a.m. on Thursday as well. Pichu. Shiny. Costume. Yeah, I only have these. I traded one of these to Tin this weekend. Tin, you know what I just realized, by the way? The Pichu I traded you is the same IVs as the other one that I had. Because I had one spare, so I gave it to Tin in our lucky trade. And he got the same exact CP and IVs as the one that I have in my account that wasn't traded to him. It's kind of funny. Now we're twinsies. That's so funny. What are the odds of that one? That's pretty fun. It's a cute costume too, the little flower hat, the flower crown. But yeah, so I don't have that shiny custom Pichu, so I gotta go after it. Just like the Lord Vestlin, yeah. Me and Tin mirror traded Lord Vestlin, just got the same IVs. It's like, what the heck? What was? Why couldn't we get the same IVs as both Shundos? you know. True as Navo Kuroda. Do you know what 50 Cent did when he got hungry? He shoot. I feel like I could guess this one. Tito, you're practicing your dad jokes. Is this what's going on? It makes sense. I don't know. Shiny Colossal. Wait, Colossal. I kind of like it. Oh yeah, the Colossal's good, especially in Pokemon Go. The Carkol and Roly-Coly also look pretty good. 58. Oh no. That's good. Now you gotta Tito, you gotta practice the dad jokes. For those who don't know, Tito just had his baby shower, literally. So he has to physically practice his dad jokes, or else he's not gonna be prepared for when he needs to say them. So honestly, it fares. We got you. What culture costs 45 cents? Oh no. I got time for like 1 minute. Said only subscribers. Sometimes it glitches like that. Did you accidentally unsubscribe? Yeah, the chat isn't subscriber, but no, I'm joking. I think it literally does sometimes force people to just wait a minute. Sometimes I don't know why. That's pretty weird. 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. I like that. That's a good one. Say that was top tier. Mr. Radio Guy calling himself out. Confirmed. What up, Gooba? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Squad, can't believe I kept walking to New York City than pro athletes on the ground. Are you saying for the torn ACL? Well, walking is a much different thing than playing a sport, isn't it? I mean, like, I'm sure you were, I mean, unless I'm wrong, I'm sure you weren't walking, like, full speed the whole time, right? And stuff, but, I mean, you'll see, players will, it's also advised for if you have an injury, you have the pop like that, it's advised not to walk on it so you don't tear the other stuff in your knee. Right? I would never do that. You're good. I was just messing with you, Mr. Ring. I'm messing with you. Sorry. I wasn't being serious. Also, holy mollies. What is going on? There is a line of people around this building, and this building is never busy. Like, when I say never busy, I mean that, like, never busy. That's a first. Alright, give me the Heatran. Do you know if there's a boosted chance for shiny custom Sudowoodo? Oh, wait, I accidentally joined the raid. I'm not in the range yet. Yes, apparently there is a boosted chance for shiny custom Sudowoodo. The Pikachu on New Year's is boosted. The Sudowoodo and the Charjabug are boosted, I believe. At least that's what it says in the blog post, so I'll believe it. Also, Carrie, I got you. Last raid of the day. Let's get you this Heatran. Come on. Come on. One at 64 and one at 28. That we don't know yet. That we would have to find out when the event starts. If I had to guess, I'd say 1 at 128 for the Sudowoodos, 1 at 64 for the Pikachu. That'd be my guess. But yeah, I guess there's a menace confirmed. No school for 2 weeks for the kids. That's gonna be some pain, Carrie. I'm sorry. This is a Shadow Heatran, just so you know, Liam. I got you. I'm just letting you know it's a Shadow Heatran. Raids for GoFest 2026. We have no clue yet. They have not announced them. We don't even know the full raids for Go Tour yet, so I can tell you, we have no clue. I'm going to show you guys this parking lot after when we get closer over there. Because you guys know how empty this parking lot is. There's almost never cars. And I'm going to show you this, and you're going to be like, whoa, why is there so many cars? And I don't know. I am not sure. You got the like goal? Did we actually hit the like goal? If a member wants to put a new like goal with some member emojis around it, I will pin it. Not in all areas now. What fiber? Wait, fiber. I missed it. Oh, Tita's first message. Sorry, I got it now. There's Carrie. We got Carrie. We're pinning Carrie's message. She was first. Hey, Tito, ready? Everybody able to find a solution yet? Keep you posted. Paid. Sorry, Payton. I'm so sorry about that. By the way, it's kind of annoying. Like, I consider myself like moderately techie because like I'm good with like certain tech stuff. But there's some stuff I just don't understand, and Discord's one of those. I think it's because we require a phone number now because of the fact that we were getting like some people coming in that were like bots. So I think it just helps get rid of bots. Because bots can't get around it. Something like that. Sounds about right to me. Also, the C-Trade's going to be shiny for me, I believe. Also, 2.5 hours until our spotlight hour. Fingers crossed we get a shiny Mienfoo. I'd be very down with a shiny Mienfoo. I'll tell you that much for sure. Used to be techie, it's just a bit out of the game for a minute. No stress. I figured it out. Fair. I hate Discord. Fair. Discord can be annoying. I realize I have a lot more Discord DMs than I realize sometimes. Oh, I think it's a Salvation Army. I think that's what that is. Golly, dude, it's so busy. Did I sub things happen again? Really? It's so weird. Sorry. I don't know how to explain it other than saying sorry. Sub dude, get it going. Give me the Shadow Hundo, please. What do you think will be the next Pokemon Go to come out after this season? Pokemon to come out after the season. What do you mean, like after this season? I mean, I guess the next season, technically, GoFest is at the very end of the season, but it's technically going to be the feature of the season after that. But I'm hoping we get Zeraora for GoFest. Tony fans confirmed. New updates kill my battery. Pokemon Go, you're saying? Shiny. No. Is it even worse? Like, is it taking up more battery? I didn't realize. Like a Pokemon debut after GoFest. GoFest is a long time away. I don't know if you realize. GoFest is legit 6.5 months away from happening. Or just about almost 6 months, I guess. So GoFest is a while away. But I don't know. I guess there could be a lot of Pokemon that could debut. I think we'll probably get Flamigo within the next couple months. Yeah, but what you have to remember, Mr. Raid Guy, is don't forget, they always have more raid announcements. So how it works, essentially, right, with these events is, with Pokemon Go, is the last 2 years, think about it like this. You remember Fusion Kyurem and Origin Palkia and Dialga? Both of those parts of the events were announced in January, right? So 1 month before the event happens, it's going to happen again this year, right? We're going to get something announced in January. What that something is going to be, I have zero clue. But I can tell you it's going to be something, right? Chicago GoFest is my birthday weekend, so you're saying you're going to be there is what I'm hearing? That's pretty awesome. Birthday for Rich in Chicago? I mean... How many rare candies do we have? I mean, it's just always going up and down. I always drop them. I have 122. Drop all those into Palkia. Boom. I do it for the adventure effect. Not sure, do I have 3 shinies? We do love the heat trans. Look at this. Tin knows this area, so the parking lot being fully packed out like that, That is not normal. Dude. I'll be honest. For me, sometimes walking through this parking lot, it's rare seeing 2 cars parked. It's rare seeing like 2 cars parked in this parking lot. It's always dead. So just seeing it packed out like this is weird. It feels wonky and off. Dude, it doesn't feel right. But I think, like I said, I think it's a Salvation Army. So I think it's they're giving away presents for kids, right? I think that's what's happening. But yeah, I walked over this way. It's so funny because it's only this side of the parking lot. The other side is completely empty too. See? Holy moly, what a line. I was not ready for that. Fair enough though. They're helping a lot of families with that. So that's awesome. You can see it. Chicago will be my very first in-person event. I cannot wait. Dude, let's go. Dude, super hype, man. I hope you have an amazing time. It's generally so, like, I for anybody that attended Miami this weekend might have felt it, right? For me, it's just like, in-person Pokemon Go events are just so special. Like, there's honestly almost no way to describe it other than you get, like, experiencing yourself. Like, it's such an amazing experience. I love Pokemon Go events so much for that. Like, it's such like a unique, amazing experience. So I you know, I always tell people, you know, try it at least once. The Sydney background was peak. I made a deal with Jack. I have the Miami background, and JT, like, I was like, hey, hold one for me, non-shiny, right? And I will give you the Miami one in exchange. I miss Green Circle Curums. I also miss Green Circle Curums. They were so nice. Okay, we're going to bed now. See you around, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being a savage. Hope you have an amazing day tomorrow, and thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your next tournament as well, by the way. Yeah. But yeah, Green Circle Curums, big miss. Like, in terms of, like, no, that sounds wrong. It sounds like I'm saying, oh, it was a miss, like they shouldn't have done it. No. Big miss in terms of I'm missing them right now. I wish they were still here. At least I can still get all the spawns on that side of the thing. So I don't have to super worry about it. Yeah, JT did get a shiny one. Golly. I'm sorry to hear that about the asthma side of things, but also 6 times COVID? I didn't even know that was physically possible to get it 6 times. That's wild. How many raids do you think a level 27 can do weekly? Only the ones I want? So it's, okay. So you can do 10 remotes raids per day, but obviously that's coins, right? So it's based on how many coins you want to do, right? So, I mean, if you're willing to do 10 remote raids per day, you could theoretically do 70 raids a week, right? If you do 10 remotes every single day. Obviously, you might not do 10 remotes every single day, right? Because you have to pay for the coins for the remote raids, but yeah, all depends. That's what beat me at COVID 4 times. Is crazy. You're level 80 today, dubbies. Wait, Yuko, is it your birthday today? I know you're planning to try to hit level 80 on your birthday, right? Or something like that? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I only got COVID once. Shadow Road Rage don't count, right? No, I missed it on my birthday. Paid! Happy belated. Was your birthday? It was the 14th, right? Was that what it was? Sunday? You're so close. Paid. Did you actually carry? That's crazy. Oh, the 11th. Oh, oops. I was off by a little bit. Happy belated, though. Hopefully you had a great day. Did I say happy birthday on the day of your birthday? I hope I did. 11th would have been... 11th would have been what? Last Thursday, right? I would have been live. Hopefully I said it. Is that for everybody? Oh, yeah, of course, of course. This is crazy. I couldn't even imagine getting COVID that many times. It probably sucks, dude. Hopefully, hopefully I'll send you just good health vibes. I remember, you know what I mean? Fair. Rip research day. We already say Broster Shiny equals transfer. Agreed. Yeah, if you guys don't know the reference that Rhodey is making, I'll give you a little bit of a hint as well. Some guy in my comment section one time was like, you know, the only real shundos are the full odds wild ones, not the boosted ones, not from raids, not from trades, none of that other stuff is real shundos. Those are all fake shundos. I was just like, okay. Okay. Research day is basically cheating. Exactly. Yeah, what up, Clean? How you doing, Clean? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs, getting some wubbies. Good vape. How you feeling today, Clean? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. Getting some whoops. Some whoops. I will say, tomorrow we're going to be running an extended daily, by the way, to try to get ourselves a shiny Galarian bid before we officially head into one of my favorite times of year, what we call the end game, Christmas time, Christmas season. Almost 2 weeks straight of holiday events, right? Of the holiday events. We have then New Year's after it, and so much more stuff. It's going to be a blast. Yeah, I was going to say, Carrie, getting COVID that late into a pregnancy probably scary, no? That's terrifying. I'd be scared. Rotating pages like, everybody has one. Fair. That's very true. It's very true. Okay, people at work just can't seem to work together. You're like, buddy, this is pretty easy. Like, this seems like a pretty easy solution here, buddy. But I guess not. Me and my brother are going to buy your Somewhat Different Cows got to become a partner. We don't want Mr. M. Sounds good. Just make sure that it's the shiny princess tier. Because the shiny charm, which is the first tier of the membership, is unless I guess you plan on doing the $20 dono, I guess that's different. But yeah, if you go through like the membership side of things, just make sure that's the tier 2, just in case. That's your really good chance at a shundo. Wait, I said, why is that good? No. Yeah, well, it is a good chance at a shundo. Because basically what you have to think of is research odds on the research stage of shiny odds are 1 in 10. And hundo odds are 1 in 216 from research. So, I mean, it's really just like a 1 in 2,000 chance at a shundo, which is a lot higher than normal, right? I know that doesn't sound crazy high, but I promise you that's a lot higher than you would normally get. I can promise you on everything, that part. That side of things. Look at all the Clobbopus that we've been catching. Up 3 eggs. 2 and 2 10s. The research day is this weekend. It's Soul Rock and Lunatone. The Celestial Research Day. I'm actually, like, I don't have a Hundo Soul Rock, so I'll be after that. If it could be a Shundo, that'd be insane. And my cooldown will be off by then, so it'll be good. But in all actualities, I actually don't have a Hundo Soul Rock, so I would like to pick that up. Celestial wants the Soul Rock and Lunatone, right? Needs a different day, I agree. I'm not working that day. Don't need Lunatone or Soul Rock, but I'm going to push for a Shundo. Hey, you never know. It'd be a pretty cool Shundo. Obviously, either one would be pretty great, I think. That'd be fun, at least. If you got another Shundo, I'm calling Scopely and telling him he can't keep getting away with this range. Be like, he can't keep getting away with this. The Shiny Princess get access to room rates at $9.99. I thought it was $20 per person. So the $9.99 is per month, right? The $20 per person That's like, and then you just keep that membership active. You stay added, or you can do the $20 donut, which gets you added for 3 months, which I guess is, technically, I guess you get like a little bit of a cheaper discount. I guess that's kind of thing. We know a good amount of people that haven't got Shundo from research days that our time is coming. Exactly. For those that know, I've never gotten Shundo from research days, so this is my time. I'm ready. I've been chosen. I'm okay. Guys, I'll take the burden. I got you guys. Don't worry. I got this. Never got a Shundo from research day. I played every single one. Yeah, Puck, I got another Shundo. I got a Shundo Dynamax Hitmonchan. No, I'm joking. I didn't actually do that. But we're just talking about this weekend. Yeah, it's just one or the other, Aiden, right? Because they're technically different things. One's like a monthly subscription versus one being like a multi-month thing. Exactly. What Dev said. You got Marill from Research Day? Wait, you have a Shundo Marill from Research Day? That's sick. Yeah, I've never had a Shundo from Research Day. I've had plenty of Hundos, just no Shundo. We'll try again. Yes, Randy first. He's been so patient, right? I'll let you get it first, Randy, Your cooldown also is up after that Shundo Heat Train. I've always liked you, Rhodey. Confirmed. The savage. Rhodey's an absolute savage. The Rocket Rowdies. And again, if you guys haven't seen it, don't forget, Rhodey did get me that amazing Salesman of the Year trophy. Let's go! Hype, 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 hype. I called my mom. I told her I got Salesman of the Year. You're never going to see another guy put more blissies into the attack portion of a Gigantamax raid in your life. If that doesn't make you subscribe, then I don't know what else will. Hundo Clobbopus. Spot my house, my go plus family, but man, Maddie's got it. No! Paid! Tin, that's sad. That's what we call sad. Type 105 if you guys can hear me. Stupid internet connection, man. It's just so frustrating. Literally just clicked 130 people out of the stream. Like, that's wild. It's looking. Just wild. Well, hopefully it doesn't lag again. At least we're back. The cluster sometimes, man, is so weird. This back part can be so weird. I do not at all, Aiden. I actually count it as more so smart, in my opinion, because you're trying to get yourself caught up. So legendary raids are one of the best ways to do that. Yeah, super chat is in the bottom right corner. Wait, you guys don't see it's just called super chat. Are we lagging again? My all phone's lagging like insane right now. Frustrating. When's the next raid? Whenever it pops up. I don't know when that's going to happen. Yeah, I guess the only frustrating part about lag sometimes is, like, I also just don't know if we're live or not. So, like, I'm you know, clicking on stuff. I'm like, is there a point of talking? Because I don't know if I'm live. Because it's, like, buffering like crazy on my alt phone. We're good now? Okay. It just sucks because, I guess for Spotlight, I want to start back here, but clearly I'm having internet issues back here because I'm not on the portable Wi-Fi. Maybe I plugged it in to recharge a little bit so I can start it again before the end of the day. Better Tony, you're walking. Yeah, just make sure to click live, I guess, because YouTube for whatever reason decides to kick people back towards the lag, which makes no sense. Of course, you never know. It's live for me, okay. At least it's back. This is wonky sometimes. We got 2 hours till Spotlight, so we'll see if Spotlight gets me anything. You never know. We can. Actually, that's a good point, Randy. I forgot that. I asked you a little bit on text. What would you rate Buenos Aires out of 10? For Pogo and, like, the event and stuff. And then what would you rate it as, like, a city for traveling? Because those could be two separate ratings, right? It'd be good for traveling, but not good for, it'd be good for traveling, but not good for Pogo. Blame Felipe agreed. Would we be fighting for a spot in the raid? Not really. I mean, sometimes raids fill up, but at the end of the day, you'll definitely get a few raids if you want them, right? As long as you're like, hey, I want to do raids, like, boom. There's like only 10. Then I incubate my eggs again. Good call. Great call. My bad. See? Hey, I'm just living up to my award. My award called me Salesman of the Year. I'm just living up to it, you know? That's all I'm trying to do. I went to Buenos Aires in 2017. Ooh, that's fun. Especially because of most 10 remoters. Oh, wait, that's right. I missed the... Pogo / event, 6 out of 10. City to travel, 8 out of 10. Fair. That sounds nice. I know you said that there wasn't, like, too many active players there. It's like G-Max and Rolex wasn't even, like, on the cards kind of vibe. That's very fair. I just got a hundo beware during my meeting. Wait, what? What the heck? That's crazy. Trying to get away with it. 10 out of 10. Agreed. Can't keep getting away with it. Yeah. And I feel like it's stuff that we've already said, right? Just to, you know, just no, you will get raids. I promise you that. Will you be guaranteed in every single raid? I guess technically there's only 10 per raid. Like on a raid day and stuff, it might be busy. But on a normal day, yeah, you'll probably get every raid that if you want it. You just ask for it. Right? If you know, the stream has been pretty good. Just had a little lag hiccup, but we're back. Had a little lag hiccup, but we're back. We're one shiny on the day, which is Shiny Shadow Heat Train. And then besides that, everything else is good. Slowly, you know, trying to get that. I'm back confirmed. Carrie, tell Anthony I said congrats on this. Hey, dude, Shundo, tell him I'm very jealous. I didn't realize I was lagging when I reacted to your dodo. Plus that, the fact that you gave him a Shundo, like what the heck? Can we get a W's for Anthony and for Carrie? Carrie giving away Shundos. I'm giving him 4 Shundos. That's insane. The fact that you've given him 4 is crazy. But you guys do, like, any day that you don't do your specials, Carrie, you always do it, like, at least the trades, right? Like, if you don't have... Oh, Shiny Buttlebee! Hello! Hey, it's not Easter, but I'll take it. You're a little bit early. Shiny Buttlebee. Double shiny streak is alive, baby. It's living. Stuff you love to see. And the IVs are going to be not very good. Well, actually, I say not very good. It's actually pretty good. It's better than most of the shinies you're going to get in the wild, isn't it? Gotta call it Anthony after that wildness. Shundo Machop, I am jealous of. We shall call it after him and Raya. Him and Ryan, we got it. Boom. Scraggy. Oh, Sean. Hey, baby. Stuff you ever see. What's poppin'? Hannah Hopton. She got shinies. Got 1, 2, 3, and a 4. I got 2 shinies, Hannah. We're doing good. Feeling good. I heard you got, you got a Christmas list of a Shundo Dragonite, Charmander, and or Rockruff on your Christmas list, is what I heard. That's what I heard. Yeah, 4 Slundos from you is crazy carry. Because the fact, especially, too, that you've never received a Slundo ever, right? So, he's just rubbing that in your face. Like, you haven't received a Slundo ever. I got 4 from you. Oh, Timber! What the heck? I'm yelling, Timber! You better move. You better dance, dance, dance. They wanted us to take our time to get 2 shinies. And then I get 2 in like 2 minutes. Oh. Look at that. 2 minutes apart, baby. Stuff you do love to see. Shiny Timber. That is stuff you do love to see. We are going to name it after Hannah because Hannah brought the luck in. And we are also going to name it after Liam. Yeah, in terms of Reshiram, I see a rate at 401. Where is that, actually? Oh, right here. I have a Reshiram rate in 4 minutes. 3 minutes to change, actually. So I got you. We'll do that one. Dude, there we go. We kept the double shiny streak alive and they got one exactly like a couple minutes later. Alive times 2, baby. Stuff you do love to see. So we don't have to, rely on it. Are we allowed to become friends in the chat as well? Just in gifts so you can become friends with people in chat. Oh, for the people in chat, just go through the Discord. If you go if you want to be friends with people in chat, then the Discord is the best way for it. Also, Tin, what are you holding your Rare Candy XLs for? I already gave to Keldeo. Like, I'm assuming that research is going to give us 10 Rare Candy XLs. If not, then at least 4. Like 6 Rare Candy, 5. Whatever, I'll just make sure it's 3. That's for sure. Exclamation point Darkrai. Mythical, then exclude Darkrai. I can 50 max Celebi at any moment I want. Already 50 maxed a Mew and a Jirachi. I have enough to 50 max you. Don't have enough to 50 max you. I guess I could 50 max more Shaymins, but my Shaymins kind of stink. Hoopa, we might get a raise. Deancey, I already gave. Might as well just give them the 296. If I get extra, it's extra. Oh, what, Levi? Dude, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, Levi. Hopefully you have an amazing day, dude. You get yourself some amazing good vibes throughout the day and giving you maybe some shiny luck as well if you go out to hunt for some shinies. But regardless, dude, I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for tuning the stream on your birthday. And hopefully you have, like I said, an amazing day and a good time. And so, how's yours, bro? That's awesome. Happy birthday. For those that didn't know, Levi is, at least I believe, also another XXL Clobbopus. I believe he is our first ever member to send a letter into the P.O. Box, which was fun. So I appreciate that a ton. Hope you enjoy the day. And like I said, we are about to do a Reshiram right here as well, if anybody wants to join. But hopefully get that birthday shiny. Do Mew? I technically already level 50 by Mew, right? You're gonna be like JT, shiny checker, not catcher. You wanna know why though? It's because I'm kind of low on Pokeballs, right? Today, right? Because I caught so many Pokemon this weekend. I almost caught 4,000 Pokemon in Miami. Isn't that kind of crazy? That's a big weekend for 2 days. Considering like the spawns didn't feel like that good, the fact that I got like 4,000 catches is kind of crazy to me. But I want to make sure to catch every single Mienfoo during Spotlight. So I'm waiting for Spotlight to catch like crazy. I actually have the set, like you said, proper in my room. Dummies! Got you, my dude. Got you. That's crazy. So many Pokemon, right? I was like, whoa, that's crazy. I popped off. Yoda luck. Thank you, Yoda. Yoda sent me the luck, guys. I'm surely going to get a shiny on this. If Yoda sent me the luck, I mean. And by the way, for those that haven't heard, I am doing a double shiny streak again next year. Right? And, but I am committed to doing the shorts, right, on it. Where every day I'm going to try to be posting a short of, I'm attempting to get two shiny Pokemon every single day in the year 2026. Here are the 2 I got. I'll probably have the same intro for every single one. Or I'll just record a different intro each day. I'll be like, here's day 1. Duh. And this is what I got. And then I'll show the 2 shinies and then go on to the next one. So how many did you say you got? About almost 4,000 catches, Frog. Judd. It was 3,000. It was like 3,700 something. How many did you get? Because, I mean, for those that don't know, maybe, this year I've done double. I've caught 2 shiny Pokemon every single day this year. So I've survived up until this point. So we'll see if we can do it again next year. That's kind of my plan. I planned on switching it back. Oops. I threw it up and the wind caught it and I wasn't able to catch it. And then I kicked it. But, you know, we'll see if we can do it again. Because I've been able to do it this year so far. I guess I'm not done yet, but I'll make a story about doing it. Like, oh, I caught 2 shiny Pokemon every single day this year. Boom. And then on January 1st, January 2nd, we'll start the shorts. There, I got almost 5K. Sheesh. Really? I guess I slowed down because my storage started annoying me at the end. Too. My storage got pretty slim pickings. This Reshiram's going to be shiny for somebody, by the way. I just have this feeling. Living up to that selling trophy. Hey, you already know. Stuff you love to see. You know, the trophy's a part of me. You're in the Discord? Awesome. There's like a literal friend code section of the Discord, and you can just go in there, add a bunch of people. People share their codes in there all the time. Alrighty, Reshiram. We need you to be good. Well, I mean, I do have 2 98 shiny Reshirams, but I'm going to max one of them. Because he's still pretty good. With Fusion Flare. Wait, Tin, are you still in chat? Do you guys think with Blue Flare, Reshiram moves up to #1 non-Mega Evolution fighting? Fire? My brain just, like, glitched there. Shut it. No. 265 on Tentacle. It is a full on shiny, so I guess you're halfway there, but obviously you would love to get it. What, you think the trophy was a joke? No, I'm living up to it. Gosh darn it. I was trying to juggle the gate. I will stop that now. The wind isn't helping. Trophies are earned. Exactly. Exactly. You got a tiny shiny Poochyena. Oh, what? Dude, that's a fun shiny. Marissa's going to be jealous of you on that one. That's one of Marissa's favorite Pokemon. I'm also jealous, though, because I think tiny shiny Poochyena would be great. Dude. I don't know why I was thinking it was boosted. You're good. Tony, use Rage Fist. I'm literally wearing the Rage Fist shirt. It's not even, like, colder today like it was yesterday. Like, comparatively to normal. But I still wore the long sleeve because it's just comfortable. Dude. It's just comfortable, that's all. It's a Viper. Mienfoo, don't shine. What about the second one? Also not shiny. All goody two shoes. Such a sick shirt, right? Tony Sell may not show us the Rage Fish shirt. True. I didn't show this all day. Such a cool shirt. Literally top tier shirt. Like, so top tier. Like, you know. I got a drip. You already know. And it says I'm dripped out. Oh, that's off. No, we don't talk about that. Nobody saw that. Thank you, Mr. Strange. Dummies! Hey, we love to see it. We love to see it. Your guard drop shirt during the Antonio Worms is fire. Right? I'm going to wear it more often because it's Christmas season. And one! And one! That was a foul, dude. That was a foul. Give me the N1 ref. Alrighty. We got 502. Oh, yeah. But there's a fake raid, I think. At least it's a legendary raid, though, in 9 minutes. So we have a Heatran and a Reshiram and another Reshiram that I'm walking towards now. For anybody that needs raids, we're about to get a couple raids. Tony TM Rage Fish for Tony in 2 hours, but for you, whenever 6 p.m. is your local time. Yes. Yeah, I have 2 hours to my spotlight hour, but for you, it's whatever 6 p.m. local time is, right? Or I guess if you go on Army time or like most of the other world goes on, it's 18 o'clock. I always forget. Do you say o'clock, like 18 o'clock? Like, do you say it like that? I always forget. But yeah. You know, there's certain Pokemon, I guess like Tentacool, right? Does it spawn in a lot of events? I'm curious, like, how many all-time encounters do I have on Tentacool? Actually, let's see if anybody can guess it. Give a guess, guys. How many all-time encounters do you think I have on Tentacool? It's a random Pokemon, so I'm curious. So let's see if anybody can guess it. Raid. Yeah! Also 6 o'clock, Tony? Oh, great. Do you stream every day and why? From what time? Somewhat. I think you mean what to what time? I stream just about every day. I stream usually like 6 days a week, and I stream usually. I start around like 11 to noon, 11 a.m. noon Eastern time, and I go all the way to 7 usually. Some days I'll start a little bit later, give myself a little bit of rest in. Some days I'll start a little bit earlier. Thursday we'll be starting at 10 a.m. 7:36. Wait, 7:36. Is it lagging again or is it fine? 4K, 30,000 for... I would say 786 feels low. I can tell you, I know it's not 786. 736, sorry. 2,163, 2,500, 38, 32, 87, 25, 47, 67, 67. Well, I didn't know it was lagging. This parking lot's full today. This parking lot's not used to having this many people, man. Type Kakuna if you guys can hear me. And if it's lagging after that. We're good? It's just so frustrating. The portable Wi-Fi is dead and I plugged it on the charger. It wasn't charging this whole time. This parking lot is not used to having this many people in it, so really struggled there. But I'm walking to a couple raids. I got a Shadow Heatran. That it looks like another Shadow Heatran, but it's actually a Reshiram and another Reshiram that I'm gonna do. I'll let people come back and stream because it just kicked 120 people out of the stream or whatever it was. 100 people out of the stream. I don't know. At least it kicked at least 70 people out of the stream. So I'll let it come back a little bit so I don't have to re-say on the Tentacool. It happens. Hashtag Team Tony will persevere. Fair. I'm trying not to get as frustrated with lag. It's hard. I know it's like one of my weaknesses, one of the things I suck at, but I'm trying to get better at it. It's just so frustrating when it's like, I feel so helpless. Kick me up and I'm back. Yeah, that's what YouTube does when it lags. We'll stay. So yeah, I very much am thankful for everybody that does stay. And unfortunately, it's not the case for everybody, right? One hiccup of lag in there, boom, hit the roads. What up, Shane? Have you got a shiny Clobbopus yet? No. Considering that it can't be shiny, I probably assume I probably won't get it. I probably assume I won't get it, Considering it can't be shiny, I'm assuming, also, the answer for everybody, if I had to give an estimate for Tentacool, I'd say 2,800 encounters. The answer is, I wasn't far off. I'm 3 off 3,000. Who said 3,000? Not a bad guess. I still don't have a hundo. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know I didn't have a hundo Tentacool. That's the one I have to get, I guess. Never traded for it. But yeah. No hundo rookie, right? What a slacker, dude. No hundo Tentacool. 3,000 rookie. How many do you have, Randy? I feel like you definitely have more than me. Because earlier on, like, I guess the years I took a break, it was probably easier to encounter. Randy's probably at like 6,000. He's like, this guy. Randy's at 10K. Honestly, I can see it. It's not really in that many events, so like that's why I guess that's why I would guess might want to be. A lot more events at Tentacool in the past, yeah. Nowadays it's just like, yeah, it's Tentacool. Why do we need Tentacool at an event? I'm only at 4,500. Oh, okay. Next in person, I want a Randy account tour members video. Yes, good idea. Like, Randy, let's do it. Account tour time. Also, Absol. Buddy 4, Buddy 3, Buddy 2. Boom. I'm doing a bunch of Buddy 2s today. Oh, actually, wait. It's fine. I don't mind switching the Buddy a couple times here. We both caught about the same. That makes sense. Let's quickly. All right, who are we best buddying? I think because I best buddied a Latias yesterday, let's finally stop slacking and best buddy this Shundo Magnezone that I've been slacking on for so long. Named after two legends, Benzo, King Benzo, and Larry. And I'm just going to do the easy way. Just give him a coffin. And finally get best buddies with our Shundo Purified Magnezone in Pokemon Go. Just about time to do that. He's going to run off. Holy moly. He almost hit me. And comes back with a beautiful buddy ribbon. And honestly, it's a good buddy ribbon. It's actually pretty nice. Shundo Best Buddy Magnezone officially obtained in Pokemon Go. Getting the best buddy every day until Christmas on stream. And we got another one. It's actually a pretty nice best buddy ribbon. It's a pretty big buddy ribbon, to be honest. So I would take that. I will definitely take that. And now we go back to Buddy 2 and give me that XXL. GG's, baby! Stuff you love to see. Also, I think that puts us a whopping, like, 2 buddies away. Somewhere between 2 and 4 buddies. Away, UFO. It is a UFO, isn't it? Away from 100 best buddies. Which is pretty exciting. I'm going to attempt to do 100 best buddies again next year. We'll see if we can do it. At Best Buddies to Pikachu. It goes under her forehead instead of the usual chest. Really? Oh, that's fun. I love the Pokemon that get, like, costumes and get it on, like, a different spot. Like, my first Sudowoodo, I'll probably do that. But now Magnezone. It's a good buddy ribbon. The Shundo Magnezone. Golly, there's so much traffic. The best buddy, it's the metal, because I traded one away. I am at a whopping 97, yeah. So 3 buddies away. I almost want to save the 100th best buddy for Christmas, though. Low-key, not a bad idea. Why am I not in the heat train? What am I doing? Anyone that needs a heat train, feel free to join. We're ready for the heat trains. Send it out, send it out, send it out, send it out. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up. Hey, Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. This light wasn't going to let me go. Alrighty. The person let me go, so I went. If you wanted to go, you shouldn't have gone so slow, you know? You know what I mean? Not my fault. Also, oh my gosh, look at the level 80s in the corner. Look at us go. When is the 24-hour stream? On Sunday. Sunday into Monday. I did Tony never got shiny Mienfoo before Spotlight and got 2 to complete the family. Let's go, W's. Dude, that's awesome. With that Captain at Pikachu, his arms are over his chest. You can't even see the ribbon. Really? That's kind of sad. One of my favorite Best Buddy ribbons is the, of all time, is the Cake Cat Pikachu. Because the buddy ribbon goes on the cake. It literally goes on the cake, which I find, like, such a fun... Like, I love it when they go out of their way to make a fun, unique buddy ribbon, right? Like, I feel like that's so cool when they do that. As he was a gifted and attempt to draw him to Sydney. Wait, what happened? Why'd you also buy City Safari? Yeah, that's exactly why. Fleece, Joey, and other friends tried to be like, Tony, but you already have the Sydney ticket, so you just might as well come to Sydney, man. You know? Which is fair, but also like, you know. See? You know, I couldn't do it, you know. Very nice of them, agreed. Yeah, YouTube's pretty put up with all the lag we've been having in today's stream. It's not, it didn't recommend the stream back to as many people. The last couple times it's lag, at least everybody's come back, like, not immediately, but pretty quickly. But this time it didn't. Dude, the 6-7, I cannot believe it. Oh no, is it lagging again? Hi, babe. Are you coming out for Spotlight Hour today, babe? It's a good Pokemon. My stream's lagging really bad. So I think it's just the alt run though. This is the 6th, 7th time. I know. Hopefully work was good, babe. Hopefully not too stressful. Fair. Okay, good that it's not lagging. Because my alt phone is lagging like crazy. Like crazy. So it's good to know that it's not lagging. It's crazy how dependent my phone is on the portal Wi-Fi at this point, even in my local area, though. It's kind of frustrating. Slowly charging. This area I haven't been able to play normally. I wanted to combo it. It didn't let me combo it. Can you not combo the 6-7? What if I want to do the 6-7 67 times? You know? Yeah, my Alpha's just like, nah, man. I don't want to. Please stop. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Six. Shotty? Man, if it would have brought the shotty, it would have been great. I only have 2 more. So I have to send them. It's telling me to send them. 1 more midterm to go. Good luck. Good luck, Brookie. Hopefully it goes well. There you go. There you go. Thank you for joining Delicious Junk on the fun. Oh, it's Mienfoo, babe, for the Spotlight Hour. Look, it's a good Pokemon, so you should do it. You should join. It's this one. YouTube bought into the brainwash. That's what I'm saying. YouTube said, F it, let's do it. Tony's phone is looking at Cliff. It's like, hey, what's up? So you should probably play, babe, right? It's a good idea. Good idea. Yeah. W shiny, wait, you got a shiny? I can't believe, I genuinely cannot believe that YouTube straight up bought into the brain rot. Like, that does actually surprise me. Dude, like, it's not something I actually expected YouTube to do, but I respect it, I guess. I think I respect it, question mark. Alrighty, sending out some invites. Make sure to turn on that you're online, just so that we can, in case you want to be invited, and, it just helps me a little bit more if you're online. Where the heavies on the Bumblebee? It's like a 2-star. It's not, like, amazing, but it's not horrible. Buddy 2. Throw in the XXL. I definitely want to get this Oricorio to Best Buddies, the XXL. Babe, it's Mienfoo, this one. This little guy. Wait, did you actually, Hannah? Swears. Swears. So you should join, baby. Mienfoo's a good Pokemon. Good Pokemon. Cool. It's good shiny. I said pics. Oh, that's great. I gotta look. I gotta see it. That's crazy. Hannah's in puppy mode. Boom, boom, boom. Hannah's in a puppy mode. Gonna get the petties. Whoa. Give me the shinies. I'm off to Remy. If he doesn't have anything explicitly asking for it, he just at the moment that he just sends out. Yeah. If somebody's not like, if people aren't specifically like, hey Tony, can you send me that raid? Then I'll just like send it out to whoever's online and stuff. Also, we're gonna get a third Hundo Reshiram. Is that the plan? Is that the plan? I believe that is the plan. Who is I collect them all? That's Jonas in chat. He goes. I think his chat name is Jonas. I'm off the shinies. Ooh. Give me the loot. Hold on. I was reopening chat in a non-shorts mode because it was giving me an issue. It was giving me an issue for whatever reason. There we go. Got it. Should be able to see a message in a second. It was giving me an issue in shorts mode. Oh, I still can't open it. I guess it's just my alt phone that's giving issues right now. Apologies, guys. There we go. Sent in Rody got bonked. I know, right, dude? Draco Meteor, not fair. Draco Meteor is the most broken move on any legendary Pokemon of all time. Of all time. I've brown Pitbull with great eyes. Actually, that's cute. We have 2 miniature dash hounds. They're little babies. That's so cute. So you guys got a lab, chocolate lab. Interesting. She's a year-old. A puppy I heard she was a rescue. I love it. A year-old to just a little baby. I love it. W Hannah's, as always. If you ever doubted it, I don't know how, why. Absolute legend, Hannah. That's awesome. Send me some pictures. I'll definitely look at it. I'll definitely look into the pictures later. And definitely send the pictures to Adrian. She'll be like, ah! How many shiny Dialgas and Palkias? I think I looked the other day, the one day when somebody asked me. I'm at like 30-something for each of them. Golly, 27.90. Brody. Come on. Dude. Shiny at least? Also, yeah, if you want to see our dash hounds, our dogs, if you want to see videos of them, check out at Adri Loves Pets. That's my fiance's YouTube channel. She posts pet videos and vlogs, like shorts and long form content as well, on the channel. So make sure to go check that out. It is a must check out. I very much agree. CP27, Shy CP2787. So very bad, but sparkly. So we're happy. Right. We're happy. We got to be happy with that. I have to edit my vlog tonight. No, I shot computer first. No, I'm joking. Babe, by the way, I'm joking. I'm joking, by the way. I'll help you. This is the Pokemon for tonight's Spotlight Hour, babe, by the way. 11-11-10. Ooh, stinkies. Stinkies of the poo-poos. Said Adria, puppy pictures can be dangerous. Good point. That's a very good point. Very good point. Canoe brings up a very good point. But I guess for me, if you can't get beat better goes, join it. I'm stuck at 17. Oh, is Master League back? Is Master League back? Are you telling me I got to do a couple battles? I'm down for some Master League. I got another rush if anybody needs it. Buddy 2, throwing the Oricorio. Also, the answer to your question, Dialga and Shiny, 45, Palkia, 44. At least that's what I have in my account. Oh, Cole Anthony joined the raid. That'd be cool. Lee soon. I'm still ranked 17. So I'm still probably like a couple weeks out, but I'll make a video when I hit it. Hoppin' Frog, Ribbities. I'll be back at an IRL gym before work. Sounds goodies. Enjoy the gym session, Randy. We love a good old gym session. Love when you're ready, Pop and Canoe. We love Canoe. The Canoe, the Savages. We do love Canoe. The absolute Savages. Row your canoe, baby. Hopefully staying safe. Hopefully the weather's been clearing up a little bit more over there. I've heard like it's just like constant rain over. Like I guess Vancouver and Seattle are very similar, like, you know, climates like that. At least that area, the areas, because they're right next to each other. So you guys probably dealing with a lot of the same problems. How'd you get so many Palkies? That was one of my favorite Pokemon when I was a kid. I did so many raids. Palkia and Dialga, I will forever do an insane amount of raids every time they're back, due to their adventure effects. Right, I just need the candies for the adventure effects. So I'll always do hundreds of raids when they're back, every time. Also, Draco Meteor. Again. Gosh darn it. Most times I'm always lurking. The savage canoe is in the shadows. How a full canoe fits in the shadows, I don't know. But, you know, in the shadows. Gosh darn it. You know what I mean? I just realized how that could have sounded. Please don't take that any other way, that it was just... I was joking about like I'm just gonna leave it be. I was joking about like I like to make the joke that canoe is a full-on canoe, right? Like the yeah, okay. I'm just gonna stop. I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. Canoe, we love you, Canoe. Please don't get mad at me. Honestly, and Meteor Mash is so fast. Before it would take forever. Yeah, Meteor Mash is goated. Meteor Mash got buffed. Don't forget that. And they get Meteor Mash Lucario. Neighbor always sneaky. Get flag on the play. 15-yard penalty. For talking too much. 15-yard penalty. Yep, he seems to get this penalty a lot, apparently. I got what you were trying to say. Okay, cool. I didn't want to offend anybody. Yeah. Oh, that's a dead Oricorio. Nice while you tried, Oricorio. Nice while you tried. That just come into a Draco Meteor. I just switched into death. I switched in. Draco Meteor said, "Hey, bye." Rip to my Pokemons. Tony says confirmed. 28.45. It's 28.84 is the hundo. Got that thing memorized. But do we get a shiny? No. Last night I went from 99% chance to win to 1% because of Darren Waller's on fantasy. Dude, so you're one of the people. There was definitely a couple people that lost a fantasy football playoff game just because Darren Waller out of nowhere went from, oh yeah, I'm going to score 2 garbage time touchdowns. So, you're not the only one. But you're one of them. I am sorry. That is what we call pain in all caps. Pain in all caps. One second. You got a shiny Palkia in the past? Did you actually, dude? I'm so sorry that you finally got the shiny from the past, and it's the one time they don't have a background. Like, I feel like that's so mean. Also, 6.5 minutes. Oh, awesome. That is a heat trade. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to walk over to do that. Most things will fed me. Fair? That's fair. That never fed you. I guess that's fair. That's a good point. That's a good point. You're all right. I got a 93, no shiny, no background. Never mind the past kid. What about for the trinket, though? Trinket, though. Ooh, trinket. Trinket, though. I mean, you got to get it for the trinket, right? Also, I'll remote this Heatran. There's another one spawning in. And also a Reshi spawning in. So we have another Reshiram and Heatran in the next couple minutes. Last remote, let's do it. Last remote, last shiny, Rhodey, I believe. Cole's in the raid again. Let's go. Invite me. I got you. Cole. Brody. Liam. How many raids once we pay the $20 to be in May? Hey, you want me to give an estimate? Well, that's all up to you, right? It's how many raids do you want to do? I genuinely think I get like, I get people like probably like Rhodey and Alec, probably like Rhodey and Alec. You guys say probably like 200 raids a month, 100 to 200 raids a month at least at the very. And that's a low end. Like a low end's 100, right? I feel like, right, Rhodey? I'll buy for the trinket fair. No, I'm in max. Oh, okay, no worries. 10 a day at least, right? So like, if you do 10 a day, that's like 300 raids a month, you know? So it's all dependent on you. Fair, Rhodey, fair. You're like, yeah, Shadow Heatran. I'm locked. Shadow Heatran, I'm locked, you know? Now, if it's Cantonian Articuno, ugh, get away. Doesn't hit the same, you know? Yeah. I guess the question would be, how often do you plan on capping out your raids to 10? And if you cap your raids to 10, you know, every day, then obviously that's like 300 a month. But like, you know. Get any of those Blisscephalon invites? Oh, you already know. Fair enough, Rady. Yes, that's a decent amount of coins. Also, shunny. Roller-Coating Part 2. Yeah, Roller-Coating Part 2 and Dedenne in Part 2. Part 1 is the Sudowoodo and the Charger Bug, along with something else. I think Satato's Part 2, right, as well? It's getting a little bit windy. Oh, nice. This light actually went red. It almost, like, never goes red. For the first time in forever. I got 30 seconds, so I made sure to let him go because I'm like, I got 30 seconds across. This guy might not get a chance if a car pulls up right now, so I'll let him go. Oh, we got a Clifford. I'll take out the Clifford. Let me just make sure I have eggs. Okay, I don't have eggs. Good call. Good call for me. See, I made sure I had eggs, and I didn't. So, you know. Sometimes you gotta make sure you got eggs. Because you don't want to, I don't want a 12K in the beginning top 9 just for now. Because we don't want, especially before the holidays event, you don't want to mess that up. But Clifford, if you could give me a shiny shadow, please, that'd be incredible. Please and thank you. Frog Shoe clumsily stumbles into chat with a paper bag over his head. Ah! Frog Shoe, what happened? Welcome back. You okay? You feeling good? Also, did you get home, Judd? Did you make it home officially? Chat ribbons for Paper Frog Shoe. Yeah, feeling silly. Fair. I love it. Any Shadow 1 stars I can check after this. I didn't see one, not on my memory. Ah! Hatter's got another image. Another new picture. I love it. Is that a Luigi? I love it. Boy, someone new confirmed. Yeah, 4 a.m. Golly. Yeah, I would not want to be, I'll pass on that. Thank you, though. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate you offering, but I'll pass. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, and I should be able to hit Aurasphere, and it's gone. Goodbye. Tortito chips. 4 a.m. is rough, but yeah, at least got home at 4 a.m. It is rough. That is most definitely rough sauce. The sauce of the rough sauce. Also, look at this. 12K egg. Shiny. No. 343 though. Not good. Not good. We're slowly getting 12Ks again. We'll see if I could get, another shiny female Salandit. You never know. I don't like the early hours. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, early hours? Savage. Oh, sorry. I get what you're saying now. I was like, what? I love 6 a.m. flights, to be honest. Really? Are they because they're just, less busy? Or are you just, flying in the morning? I regret them every time I book them. I'm like, oh, this would be perfect because then I get to, spend some of the next day. If I fly in and I get there at 8 a.m., I'm like, oh, if I get there at 8 a.m., I can spend that day there and I can, it's like an extra day for the trip. And then I think about that and then I realize when I get there, I'm like, oh, this is horrible. The airport's more bearable. I guess that's fair. How many shiny people Salandis have you hatched? Only one. You're the queen of that, Rudy. You got the most female Salandis, I can't lie. I don't know how you do it. You're in savage mode. Also, let's try a round of PvP. We got Master League back so we can enjoy ourselves in PvP. We got the Holiday Cup if everybody wants. Queen. You like that little... It was just because, the queen of the female Salandis feels right. Because it's a female Salandis. Decent lead, kind of. Because, I have the super effective move... Okay, perfect. He switched. Yeah. It's decent enough lead because... what's his name? Mewtwo... Obviously, Shadow Claw hits Mewtwo for super effective, so... I was ready to collect the ball as you had both me and my ult. Ah, savage. We do love it. Tony PvP, let's go, Frankie! Frankie, this is, I'm just, putting on a little teaching clinic for you to be ready, take notes. No, okay, so what I've learned in this battle is Metagross is the most important Pokemon for me for this win. That just, if I swap into Metagross and he switch to Zekrom. Because make sure no matter what, this guy stays full health. Right? I guess I could even just click the Meteor Mash. He probably has Aura Sphere, so I gotta be careful. I guess that is a little bit. It's not gonna one-shot me. Really, you're just gonna let me kill? Okay. I didn't expect him to let me just KO, but maybe I should have taken a couple more hits then. I guess Aura Sphere charges really fast, so I didn't know. He had a lot of energy charge, so I gotta be safe. Meteor Mash is pretty spammy. That's awesome. I get the move off. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you teaching me a lesson. Of course, I got you. Classes in session. I'm not gonna lie. I did not know Meteor Mash one-shots from that range. That's news to me. That's a new news for me. Boom, boom, boom. Chogetic. Yeah, we're at rank 17, so we're slowly making our way for the Libre Pikachu. We're making our way there. With the weekend, I didn't really PvP that much because I was so busy with the Miami City Safari. So, and outside of it, outside of even stream hours, right, I was hanging out with my brother, then some of the viewers. Did he switch, or I was looking around? This guy's like driving really slow. I don't know what's going on here. Did he switch, or was he just, this was just what he was? Sorry. Meteor Mesh. Let's go. We get the easy win. Okay, let's see. Frankie, would you have shielded here? Wow. He hit Ice Cold Sphere. He baited. I was just scared of, like, I guess, like a bulldoze, something that would have done big chunk. But at least I'm at a second Meteor Mash anyways. I was wanting to add some new people. I do reactive. Savage. I would have shielded just in case. Fair. Now he goes high horsepower, but I've already done the damage, right? Because as long as I get to the Aqua Tail first, yeah. I should KO from here. And now I got the shield advantage on him, I think. Yeah. Oh, he quit. GG's. Look at me go. Ah! We're locked in, baby. We're locked in, making progress towards rank 18. 4-1 on that set. We're just built like that, You know what we call this in my hometown? We call this a Tuesday afternoon, baby. A casual Tuesday. Because it's too easy. When you get Tony's coaching sessions, I got you. Member videos. I'm going to be like, hey, guys, this is how you win PvP. You're never going to lose again. Just listen to these 3 tips. Win, and don't lose. Yep, got you. Let's see if I can force the switch. I do. This is how you get good. Hannah, I wonder if anybody would get the reference of that video. This is how you get good. 1, you get good. There's one guy, like I forget. I don't even know the guy's name though, so I can't even give a good reference. Best way to not lose PvP, don't play. Dang it. I was really, I can't lie. I was full committed to the fact that he was going to hit Fire Punch. I don't know why. How do you win a battle? By winning, exactly. Great stuff we're learning here, guys. Really monumental stuff. Okay. He doesn't get the defense drop, it's huge for me. Crunch. Now he does, so I need to switch. Hit the spatial first. Togekiss in the back is what I'm guessing, by the way. Oh! Oh, I'm actually shocked he didn't shield then. Having a Kyurem in the back and not shielding on a spatial is kind of surprising. I know he's got Shadow Claw, but still. Does this one shot? I actually don't know. I know it does good damage. I just don't know if it one shots exactly. It does. Let's go, baby. I told you guys, just sipping tea, I'll be on Call of Duty at some point this week since I'm back home. It just feels good sometimes, to win, Tony's just too good. That's what I'm saying, It's like sometimes, I got to make sure I let other people win sometimes, but, yeah. When's the Mienfoo event start? 6 p.m. your local time, so whatever that is for you. For me, that's in an hour and 10 minutes. Yes, Santa, let's go. I've been waiting for somebody to say it. Like, hey, you want to play some Search and Destroy? I'm like, yeah, I'm down. I'm alive, I think. I'm alive, but I'm dead. See, this is why we missed Salesman Tony, I know. This is why, though, I switched up the team to have both Zekrom and Palkia so that I can switch into a counter on lead Ho-Ohs and still have a counter in the back. Make a decision. Because he's just going to bring in Ho-Oh again. Which is fine. But I could get rid of him completely. Just don't have a fairy. 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 2. Oh, for some reason I was counting off. That's a Brave Bird. I thought he needed 3 for the Brave Bird on the second one. Salesman Tony was amazing, right? Now we're in, not Salesman Tony era, I'm trying to win best PvP player of 2026, Your nemesis Ho-Oh. I hate Ho-Oh. It's the one Pokemon I just consistently run into in PvP that I just can't deal with, or maybe I just don't want to deal with, really. Okay, I could have went Aqua Tail there. Because I feel like he's going to shield, but just in case he's like, thinking about not shielding, I guess I should have. Yes, good switch. Good switch. Keep, though, a little bit of health, enough for an Aqua Tail. So that I can go. I thought I clicked the move before he got the move. Oh, I lost. I messed up. GG's. Although I have higher attack, so it might let me go first. Oh, I didn't even hit an Aqua Tail. In the arms of a seller. Biggest salesman Tony's back. I'm back. Salesman Tony's back. I messed up. I switched at the right time, but I clicked moves at the wrong time. Yeet, yeet, water's goated. Told you never God. They were cheating, exactly. Yeah, good point. They were cheating. I know this for certainties. I have 2 Hundo Palkias tin, but both of them are non-spatial rend. Because I have 2 Hundo Palkias, but they don't have spatial. I built one with Fire Blast to level 50, but he got Fire Blast. Their username bot exactly. Your good memories coming back. Oh no! Rose stares long list of remote heat train raids. Rhodey stares into the sky with no clouds in it. He thinks, I should be in that raid. I should be doing that raid, but I am out of remote raids. How I have fallen. It is a tough reminder. Good reminder, Frog Chew. Need to drink some water. Good call. Guys, drink some water if you haven't already. Water is very goated. Very, very goated. Needed this raid for friendship with Frankie. Yeah! Hype, 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 hype. Frankie, friendship. Boom, boom, boom. Frankie, friendship. And Tin, we can hit lucky again now. Since we did our lucky trade finally. I say that because, I say finally because we hardly hit lucky is what I'm saying. Tin. It was the first natural time me and Tin have ever hit lucky. So now we need to do it again. That is true that we did, yeah, that is a good point. We did already interact today. That's a good point. You basically just nailed my inner dialogue. Let's go! Do you want to be friends? No. That was harsh. Exclamation word rules will tell you how to add me in game. I'm always willing to add people just as long as they follow the rules. That's all. It's pretty simple, Twig, I think. Just that. No. I don't think so, actually. It was harsh. My bad. It was funny, though. It didn't make me laugh. No, Tony TM. Tony TM, Pokemon 12/16/2025. I like that. Very good quote. No. Angelica's now just flipping tables. Gosh darn it. I swear that was going to work. 25-28. Gosh darn it. That's karma. It's horrible. Today's the day that will live in memory. Confirmed. It is forever a quote. Shiny. No. I have like 7 Shadow Groudons maxed, but always puts the Shadow Garchomps in. You know what's funny, Tin? Is same thing with me, but you want to know the funniest part? Is I have a level 50 shiny Shadow Groudon that has 15 attack, right? But it's not, it has Frustration still, and it's got Earthquake, not Precipice Blades. And that one always gets recommended ahead of my Shadow 98 and my Shadow 96 Groudon. It makes no sense. Make it make sense. Tony doing a video shout out to people's says for tell people who's at their mom's house was classic. That was pretty good, wasn't it? I need to start doing that. Guys, I'm gonna make a cameo and it's just gonna be me saying, hey, I'm at your mom's house, look. That'd be funny. You know, the funniest part is, like, if they don't tune in to stream, like, crazy amount, or if they only follow on Instagram, it's going to make no sense to them at all. They're going to be like, wait, what? What do you mean? You saying I am your son? I hate to break it to you, I don't have a son. I got Theo. I guess technically. Welcome to the timeout corner, Angelica. In the left corner, we got Angelica. In the right corner, we got Mike Tyson from 19. Prime. This is not an even battle. We'll have to see how this goes. Good luck, Angelica. It's like, oh, you know my mom? No. Oh, man. Looks like it's going to rain. Okay, I'm going to believe that those are just clouds then. Hey, if the world's lying to me, the world's lying to me. It's the world's fault, not my fault. If it starts pouring rain on me. You know? Not my fault, because I definitely see rain. I'm not going to have somebody tell me that isn't rain, because that is... I'm pretty sure that is rain. I could zoom in. Pretty sure that's rain. Now, is it hitting my way? That I don't know. Touch my paradise, lady. Good friend. That's a good point, Tim. That's a good point. I've never met Tim's mom. That's a good point. He brings up a good point. Yeah, Angelica just got triple timed out, right? What up, JK Wood? How you doing? Hope I'm doing well. JK Wood, if you could do me a favor, by the way, you can just text me on Discord, message me on Discord. Just message me your, like, top 5 once. And I just want to, so I can let you know, or, like, top 10 even. So it lets you know which ones I have for our trade. So I can name them after you, just, like, lock it off. Cold days, did I know? It is not fun. The cold is not fun. I will be honest. The cold is not very fun. I already got you. If you don't like this food, I'm feeding you right. And they're like, hey, take this food. You eat it right now. If you don't like it, you can't be son. You can't be friends with my son. I'm like, oh shoot, gotta eat it all. Sorry. I won't even let there be a speck of anything. I'm locked in. Brr. Oh, your right hand. Wait, what? Oh man, so good, so good. It never gets old for me. I just find it's always funny to me. I don't know if that's just me, but it's always funny to me. I'm also very much so, you know, yeah. I'm just not very funny, so I think, or I have a very random sense of humor sometimes. Shiny coming for the first time. I'm down. Although I did get a shiny Heatran today. But you might predict the shiny. You never know. I still laugh at your mom jokes and I'm a mom. Fair. See, you know, they're pretty clean. They're pretty fun, you know. They still make me laugh. Just like the shiny. I believe it's going to happen. 10,000 XP. Shiny shadow. Nope. That was my last remote of the day. All around me are familiar faces. It's very common in Vietnam. Interesting. When did Wearers Go Fest the next one? Chicago. Chicago, well, actually, technically, Tokyo Go Fest would be before Chicago. So the next Go Fest locations are Tokyo, Chicago, Copenhagen, and it's in May for Japan for the Tokyo one, into June 1st, I think, or something like that, until the end of, I think, I can't remember. I know it's like, what, May 24th to June 1st, maybe, I think, something like that, something crazy like that, because it's crazy that's like 8 days. It's like the first ever time they've done that. And then Chicago, I believe, is like June, like 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 6th, 7th. And then Copenhagen is the week after, so. Oh, fair. How so? My bad. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. This guy just looked at me because I screamed. Like, this guy's crazy. It's okay to join a restaurant raid with you if you're on the friends list / follow the rules. Inverted color ink looks shiny. Does it actually? Fair enough. I respect them for that. Can this Heatran just like catch? You know, it'd be cool. Just trying to get extra candies, you know, and stuff. You know, just trying to build my Heatran candy collection so I can level 50 more shadows. Oh, fair. Look out for a Mienfoo swap after. Good call. That's good. That's actually a great call, Jay. I think I'm going to stay around here for the start of the spotlight hour. I think we're just going to sit, do some PvP to start. Unless, let's see, how much battery does the portable Wi-Fi have? That's good. That's so confusing. It's saying press and hold to turn it on. Oh, there we go. But it wasn't turning on, and then I did it, and then I turned it on. Like, I did it like 3 times. What up, Liam? How you doing? Oh, last ball caught. Let's go. You know, it's being stubborn for just long enough. Also, Reshiram right after. Surely everybody caught that last raid. Oh, wait, nobody. That was a raid I got invited to. Anybody that needs one more Reshiram, I got you. Liam, I believe you should be probably remote raid capped. Also, type Excadrill if you guys can hear me right now. Just let me know if it's lagging. I reconnected to the Wi-Fi. Kaka Reshiram, yeah! I love it. It's so funny, you know, I love it when people get that reference, right? Or, like, get references like that, you know, that are, like, you know. I love it. It's always fun. So, I love it. W. Hannah. You know the drill, baby. You know the drill. Plusle. Fair. My cords got tingled. Not my cords. Not my tangled cords. How dare you? Winter's Thug and Alec. Thug, Winters, one smart guy. Oh, he's already invited. Those are just people that I'm going to invite on the back end. Hello, on my break from work. Hey, hello, how you doing? Hopefully it works good today. Hopefully you've been chilling. I sent the invite just in case, last second, in case you want to make it in. Sorry, guys, I'm not clicking ready. Just give me 1 second. Let me just see if he wants to make it in. A last second appearance. Why don't you ever pick easy stuff to type? It's a great question. Well, they haven't done as easy, but sometimes like, oh, it's just easier to type the names. You're there till 6 a.m. Golly, dude. Wish you best of luck on the shift today. How many raids do you have today? Like, how many more raids do I have today? Well, I have 0 remotes, but I guess it's all dependent on how often they spawn. But I've done, like, what, 20 to 30 raids today, I'd say. Maybe more. Nah, more than that. Because 20 raids would mean that I've only done 10 in person. And I feel like I've done more than 10 in-person raids. So I've probably done, like, 25 to 35. I don't think I've done 40. Somewhere between 25 and 35. Konnichiwa, amigo. How you doing, JT? Hello, fellow nerd. Hopefully having a good day. Good shines, good dubs. I saw a cool picture of you and a fish. He looked like he was having a good time. He told me. He called me. He's like, hey, I saw a Floridian in the Australian waters from the down under. A little bit confusing. Just woke up. What a time zone. What a time zone. What time is it over there? 15-hour shifts are nasty. I hate Christmas. Ooh. Yeah, that does sound nasty, dude. I'm sorry. That is rough. 8 a.m.? Okay. I always try to remember the time zones, but I'm like, it's so wonky. It's so hard to remember for like Australia. Because Australia's what? That would mean that it's what? 15 hours? 15 hour switch? Crazy. Good morning. Hey, JT, cool fish, right? They were like, Mr. JT, no Florida alert. Confirmed. I told you the fish called me. He's like, I swear I saw a Floridian, man. It's confused me. Japanese man in Australia, exactly. Snorkel collab. Oh yeah. Did JT? Were you scuba JT? I guess he was scuba JT for a little bit there. So how many more raids are you doing today? You said 25, but how many raids today are you going to run? I mean, it depends, like I said, as whatever spawns in. Probably not many more today, though. Reese's Puffs. Light them up. Hey, Reese's Puffs. Just free diving. Free diving? Sounds like a good time. What up, Tony? What up, Dream? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Dude, I do love me some Reese's Puffs, by the way. Underrated cereal. I think this person thinks I'm going. I need to move over here. Dude, they think I'm walking across the road, but I'm not doing that. Great commercial, agreed. Very effective. It got stuck in my head, you know. That's all I get is Reese's Puffs. Really? Reese's Puffs is goated, man. Underrated cereal. Doesn't get as much love as it deserves. It's arguably one of the best cereals in the world. Can you just catch Reshiram? Thank you. It'd be very kind if you could just, like, you know, 1, 2, 3 rolls. Oh, yeah, God, you know, that'd be cool. I miss Kyurem. They're addictive, agreed. The reef looked awesome. Justin Adventures confirmed. It looked like a great time. I would love, you know, Kyurem catch rates on everything. Let's do it. Just make it, you know, Kyurem catch rates for all. That'd be great. You're jumping, you're not attacking. Okay. He stood still for a second, I got him. I have a Reshiram and Zekrom plushie, too. They're very cute. They're very good. I got both of them. I think I bought the Zekrom and then was gifted the Reshiram, I believe. If I remember correctly. Oh, I don't have any remotes left. I can RCP it, though. Beerback baby woke up from a nap. He's like, ah! Ah! Scorched earth, Hannah. Just like, ah! Get me out of here. What plushies don't you have? That's a great question. Can I have your friend code for raids? How about no? Just makes it follow the rules. Exclamation rules. That's exactly it. They're like, come on! This is cruel what you're doing to me. What salesman job do you have before this? I worked at Panda Express. I was selling food. I was like, hey, this is pretty good food. And they said, are you sure about that? Eat one right now. And then I got fired. No, I'm joking. That's not actually what happened. That guy quit Panda Express. I've told the story on stream. Just got for trying to convince the lady to go out for spotlight hours, laughing when you rest get your same vibe. It's like, hey, you wanna join for spotlight? It's a good time, you know. It's not a bad idea. Just say, you know. It's a good Pokemon too, you know. It's like, hey, it's cool. It's a nice shiny, you know, pretty. I still don't know if Adrian's coming. I don't think so. She hasn't let me know for sure though. Okay, do I get one shot by Behemoth Blade? No. Do I get one shot by Close Combat? I don't think so. Let's see. Close Combat. There's a good chunk, but it's not one-shotting. Mienfoo chill, exactly. By the way, I'm so excited, by the way. I don't know about y'all. I'm so excited for the new episodes of Stranger Things. I'm like slowly realizing that that's next week that's coming out, and that's so exciting to me. Like, the fact that is next week is pretty awesome. Also, Fusion Boat to the face. Nope, okay. I dare you. Come on, switch your hello out. I feel like it's Sacred Fire, but I have to be fair. I have to be, yep, there it is, Braybird. I have to be wary of Braybird. Okay, we click Spatial. Big hype for Spotlight. Wait, what? Stranger Things, there you go. I'm excited for Stranger Things, though. It's going to be so much fun. Why would you not shield? I respect it, but, like, why? Why? They can't just drop a bomb at us like that to make us wait. Exactly. I agree. I'm excited. Okay. My plan here is essentially read the switch. Oh, no, never mind. He just loses. Cool. Thank you. I was going to read the switch with the Metagross, but I didn't need to anymore. Wow, that's almost over. It's kind of scary, isn't it? It does make me want to rewatch it, but I just don't know if I will. Okay, so I think I'm gonna walk through the cluster. I think we walk through the cluster, check all the spawns, do PvP in the back of the cluster, and then walk all the way through. That's what we're gonna do. Let's do it. We're gonna run our daily while we go through too. Might as well. It's sunny weather, but it's so lying because it's definitely windy. It's definitely windy. I can say that much. Might as well put the Palkia powers all the way until. Put the Palkia powers until 7. Get all the way through the spotlight. Zekrom Reshiram and Raids with Cure Infusion is also interesting, not gonna lie. It's cool. The only part that I could see is like the raids getting in the way, right? But you need the candies and them getting shiny boosts. And I think the only thing that I would have asked for is give them their real signature moves. Like, that'd be pretty cool. Because I'm going to assume that the Kyurems will have Glaciate, right? I don't know if they actually will or not, but... Pokemon weather wrong never happens, right? Like that one guy that came in and he said, oh, you said it's raining right now by you, but... Wait, sorry. No, it was... You said it's not raining, but the in-game says rainy, so you're clearly spoofing and lying because your weather is not right? You mean that guy was wrong? No way. He was so mad for no reason. Like, like, it was so unnecessary for him to get that mad over something that unimportant. Like, you know what I mean? The Pokemon Go weather is wrong. Oh, man. I need to throw a fit. Yeah, you know, with how many times my wacko the weather's inaccurate, I guess, you know? It is what it is. Honestly, by the way, I just want to point this out. I will say this, actually. I also don't think it should be sunny weather in-game, for sure. I mean, if it's going to be weather, partly cloudy, windy, those all, I think, would be more accurate than what it is right now. I haven't seen the sun in 3 hours. I don't know what you're talking about. Who was more mad, him or the Pokeball guy last week? Pokeball guy was pretty mad, wasn't he? He was pretty mad. The weather guy, I think they were probably pretty same mad. Just like cursing and angry for no reason. I have 2 questions. How long on average do you play a day, and do you spend money? If so, how much have you spent? We'll never answer that second question. I never answer how much I've spent on the game because it's like a personal question. It's like asking, I get asked this too, but it's like, how much money do you make? Both of those I'll never answer. But first question, I play a lot. I play about 7, 8, 9 hours a day. It's just a lot. People always ask me. I get the amount of DMs I get, like, oh, how do you get so many shinies? And I have the same answer, like, oh yeah, I just play a lot. And then they go like, oh yeah, I play a lot too, but I don't get that many shinies. I'm like, oh, so I was like, I play around 7, 8, 9 hours a day, and they're like, oh, I only play an hour a day, but you know, I'm like, well, you know, there's your answer. there's your answer, you know. MIT Professor, what the heck? It just said she's gonna play for a little bit because she gotta get cat food. She's gonna be in this area. That's what she texted me. AKA, let's go! That's crazy, Savage. Yeah. It's kind of crazy what's going on. It's the second, crazy thing this week. Prayers out for him and his family. How many Pokeballs you got? A lot of potions you got? A lot. How many Pokeballs I got? A lot. How many potions I got? A lot. How many revives I got? Too much. Do I gotta delete them? Uh-huh. How long do you think it'll take for me to hit level 80 from level 47? I play the same amount you play. I don't know the answer to that. That's a tough answer. Because if I had to guess, I'd probably give you an estimate of how long would it take somebody to hit level 80 from 47? Probably depends, because if you play, well, you're saying as much as I do, right? You're saying as much as I do, probably a year. But it could probably be up to 2 years, because that's a lot of XP, a lot of platinum medals that you have to grind, a lot of tasks, all those kilometers, right? I guess here's the answer for you. To go from 70 to 80 for just the task alone, for me playing as much as I do, it still took me about 2 months. just under 2 months. You know, a month and a half or so to hit level 80 from 70, right when the stuff came out. So I guess there's your answer on that side of things. So I guess how long would it take you from 46? I guess that could be less than a year, but you're playing as much as I do. I like that you for the Steelers coasters, right, babe? They were so good, right? I don't know if you saw this too in the room, the new trophy that I got. I'm officially Salesman of the Year, Tony T at Pokemon. Stuff you love to see. We'll party later, babe. It's going on my trophy cabinet. An amazing award to win. Salesman of the Year 2025. Boo Steelers. Oh, you're only saying that because you guys got absolutely spanked last night. Rip Dolphins in their playoff hopes. Officially eliminated. It's okay. Now you guys can get better draft picks and get rid of Tua. What? Actually, you probably can't get rid of Tua. His contract's too expensive. We did what I too confirmed. Honestly, though, I mean, I think it would just be better for the team. I mean, like, again, at the end of the day, it is what it is. But I think it would just be better for the team if you guys just, like, ate the salary. Kind of how the Broncos did it. Eat the salary of Russell Wilson and just draft a young quarterback. Mahomes got injured for the playoffs. I'm cooked. Oof. Adrian's quarterbacks were Mahomes and Drake May. I told her to draft Drake May as the backup because I had Josh Allen. I was like, I'll just take my backup in the last round. And I was like, but baby, you should pick Drake May. Just saying. And he's been balling like a savage. Tua wasn't even good in college. He was really good for 1 year, right, in college, and then the others he was also product of Alabama, right? One of the best college teams of all time. I'm a baller, cool. You have Baker. Oh, Baker's been stinking it up recently, though. Steelers make it to the playoffs. Come on, let's go, please. Trophy field with the hater Steelers. Exactly. Oh, yeah. You know that one video with the kid with, like, the spoons on his eyes? And he's just like, wait, is that the same video as what I'm thinking? Like, can't see the haters? Or something like that, right? Is that the same video? I don't know. I actually don't remember now. Survey is better too. You know what? I saw a crazy stat yesterday though, that Tua has the most picks in the NFL this year with 15, and every single one of his picks was against zone defense. That's crazy. Because like I feel like zone defense is like where a quarterback like Tua would be amazing against, because he's like a shorter guy, so he's got to know the zones. He's got to be able to read the defense. Like that's got to be his specialty. And he's just not that. Dude. But it's crazy he hasn't thrown a single pick in man coverage. But, I mean, that's just to every team telling you, like, oh, yeah, just play zone and you'll get a pick on Tua. What a weird stat, though. But it just means he can't read defenses. That's basically what it means. And yeah, 3 shinies today. Timber, Bumblebee, and Shadow Heatran. We're going to go ahead and play Spotlight Hour at 6. See if we can get another shiny then. And we'll see what else pops up. You never know. Anything could happen at any moment. Is that a chandelier? Hello. Swing from a chandelier. What a shiny chandelier in the wild. Make it a mighty Pokemon. Please. That'd be really cool. What a Tony met you on day 1 at the City Safari with my 2 sons. We took a photo. It was awesome. Nice to meet you. Of course, dude. Thank you for saying what's up, dude. It was awesome. It was so cool. I said this earlier, but it was really cool to be able to meet a ton of people at the in-person event. It's always really cool to I guess sometimes, obviously, I interact with a certain amount of people on videos and comments and stream and all that stuff. But, I guess like it's a whole different ballgame interacting with those people in person at in-person events too. And I guess it just like makes me realize how many people like genuinely watch the channel and stuff. So it was pretty darn cool this weekend to run into a ton of people. So shout out to all you guys for saying hello. And thank you for saying hello. And glad we got to take a picture. I felt bad for some of the people that I missed pictures with, but At least we got a lot of people. We took a picture with a lot of people this weekend, which was fun. Also, what up, W? How you doing? You're in a massive group there in Miami? I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect the group in Miami to be as big as the group in New York, but it really was at times. It was as big as the group in New York for GoFest, and I was like, whoa, I didn't expect it to be this big of a group. It was pretty crazy. Shout out to all the legends I said hello. Read the origin of shiny fandom. Wait, I missed it. What happened? Make challenges to play in inverted colors to try to get a shiny. Good luck. I've played hours in inverted. It could be a lot. Oh, it's 24 minutes. Perfect. So we're going to get that. Another shout out Heat Train coming up. For anybody that's interested. So I need a recommendation. Let's hear it. What's the recommendation? What's the question? I got you. Also, Mienfoo. Hello. We got Spotlight out for Mienfoo in 36 minutes. So we'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed it goes well. You never know, you know? It could go swimmingly. It could go very poorly, or it could go amazingly, you know? Or it goes just as bad as normal. One shot. So it should get good. Yep. What anime should I watch when I'm done with Naruto? Love that series since I was a kid. I agree with Hannah. I've never watched Attack on Titan yet, but I know that when I start watching animes, that's what I'm starting with because of all the good words that I've heard of it. So I would recommend that. I will say, I love it. I don't know if it's technically considered anime, Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I love that show, and I am actually kind of excited that we're getting another season of like the IRL one because I think it was actually better than what people gave. No more work until 2026. No way! Let's go! Rody, big hype. Rody, big hype. Stuff you just love to see, baby. That's what we call it, WOB, baby. I love it. Yeah, I'm walking to Heat Train right now if anybody needs a read. Also, yes, consider the Avatar: The Last Airbender as my favorite show. I consider it anime, to be honest. I love it. It's so good. I think it's considered anime. So, I guess there was an argument brought up that it's made by Nickelodeon, but I was like, but are the writers from Nickelodeon, or are they, I don't know. But I still consider it anime, in my opinion. Egg is anime, no Yashi is savage. I like it. That's very good. 3 more days and I can say the same. Dummies. I love it. Give you guys those good vibes. Oh, shiny Poliwag. What the heck? Hello. We got a little, we got a little tadpole for the Frogachoo. After seeing Frogachoo in Miami, it only makes sense that I got, this little lad to evolve into a Politoed as a Shundo. No. But I can evolve into a Politoed for the Frogachoo. I mean, I call him Frog. I mean, there's no way I can't call him Frog, right? Like, he's got to be called Frog, surely. Jonas. Frog Jonas. He's part of the Jonas Brothers, So the whole thing he has going on right now, a little bit of a phase. The weather across the country is crazy right now. Denver, 65 degrees. For the rest of the year, the Midwest is an iceberg. Yeah, pretty weird, isn't it? Kind of crazy. That's so impressive. You stole my dog name. It was going to be Zuko. If I got a boy, but to be fair, I was the one who recommended you in the chat. True, that's a good point. So you gave me the name. Sorry, it's used. No, I'm joking. What'd you end up calling the doggo? Did you call him Aang instead, now, or Sokka, or Toph? But Toph is, I guess Toph is technically a girl, but it's okay. Oh, Katara Savage. I love it. Oh, is it W's? Such a girl. Okay, I like it. So yeah, so Katara or Toph. Yeah, you could go with either one. Both great options. I like it, Picasso. Trade my herder today for a Rayquaza. What? What a unique shiny, right? The random shiny Poliwag, I'll take it. You've had kind of unique shinies the last 2 days. If anybody needs a Heatran, that's what we're in right now. Or May. Hey, true. Or Azula, right? A nice name, bad person in the show. I don't like them. They're meanies. Frog's gonna be so happy when he comes back. He's gonna be like, "You got a Poliwag? No way." He's gonna be so happy. He's gonna be like, "Yeah." He's like, "That's my boy." Hitting the big leagues, you know. Azula's a meanie, exactly. But cool name. One thing I'll say about Azula, very cool name. Everything else, bad. No. But yeah, 4th shiny of the day. 3 in the wild, Bunnelby, Timber, Poliwag, and 1 Shadow Shiny Heatran. A dog named Cat. That's a show, right? There's a show, right? Cat, dog, cat, something like that, right? Any fun plans for Christmas for you, Tony? I mean, we're gonna stream on Christmas. Look at all these trippy outfits. We have a Christmas stream planned. Other than that, just spending time with Adri and the fam. Not anything like too crazy. I realized my family never really does Christmas dinner and stuff like that, like food for Christmas. Like we never really did that growing up. It was like we had food, but it was never like a, you know, well, I think some people eat like, you know, ham and stuff like that. We never really did all that. It's always just like Christmas presents in the morning and then play sports all day. Just go crazy. We make a brisket. That sounds good. That sounds good. I like that. I like that idea. I'll take some of that. I've had a quiet Christmas at home with the lady, the fur babies. Yeah, that's a plan. That is the official plan. No new pets though for Christmas is what I told Adrian. No new pets. No. Your grandma cooks. True. I guess to be fair, yeah. Last couple times I've gone to Adrian, they've made food there. Brisket sounds so good. Dude, brisket's goated. I could eat a brisket like any day of my life. It's just like, you know, that just sounds nice. That just sounds very nice. I'll eat that every day. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I'll take some brisket. Thank you very much. Also, officially, 30 minutes until Spotlight. And we got a Shiny Shadow Heatran for it. Boom. Nope, just kidding. $25.90. Wow, we're still bad. Very, very bad. Kiji, we finally hit 2 our friends so you can crash. Let's go. Big dubs. Mayonnaise for days. You're making me hungry over here. I like the sound of that. I'll sub me in, Coach. Coach, I would like to be subbed in. Thank you. Let me join the dinner. Sounds like a good time to be. Honey ham for Christmas. Yeah, that's what I think people normally have, right? I think even my family's done it like once or twice, but it's not like a yearly tradition. Like some people have traditions for Christmas meals and stuff. Sounds like you're doing right. I tried 2 briskets over the summer with 18-hour smoke with ejection. Unbelievable. I am. Can you guys like send me some of that? That sounds great, dude. That sounds, you know, top tier. I would love a slice. Thank you. Now I'm hungry, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, this is making me hungry. Everybody, it's dinner time. Or if you just had dinner, well, guess what? Second dinner. Good news, we have 2 dinners today. Already got about 10 minutes left on the daily. We'll see if that brings in anything good. We got about, like I said, 30 minutes until Spotlight. What I'm going to end up doing is I'll probably run out the daily, get to the back of the cluster, and the second we get back there, we'll do some PvP until the Spotlight starts. How's the grind going? Going pretty good. 4 shinies on the day. Always take us, you know, What would you quadruple? You know, we always take quadruple. Can't complain with it. But we're hoping to pick up one shiny during Spotlight, as we got Spotlight hour in 30 minutes. So we'll see what happens with that. Mienfoo is good shiny, so I always take more of them. Dude, the Oricorio low-key looks pretty big on the map, but he confused the heck of me with these, with a daily, with him just getting, you know, coming up and just flapping his wings like, yeah. He wants to be the center of attention, you know? On the 11th day of Christmas, what true love said to me, a shining light, Moltres. Please. I would like to get that. Please, thank you. I'm 0 for 102 at this point. The streak has got to end at some point, and I would like it to be done at 103. Thank you. Get a shiny for us, I could try. I got a random shiny Poliwag today. I don't know where that came from, but I'll take it. Also, huge XXL. Sad, dude. I still can't believe Anthony got a Shundosa, dude, from Carrie today. What the heck, noodles? I was supposed to get that. I'm trying to be better with lag. I'm trying not to get angry about it. But it's really testing me today, dude. It's like our 5th lag issue of the day. Every single time, kicking 100 people out of the stream. Or 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 people out of the stream. Earlier it was 120, it kicked out. I'm trying not to get frustrated. I'm trying to be better with it. And it's literally just like not helping that this is the 5th lag issue of the day. It's back, finally. It just makes no sense, man. Anthony said he would give me his shiny Lamessa due to him taking Carrie Schlundo again. Really? That's crazy. I'll take it from him. Don't worry. I'll take that shiny Lamessa. You don't got it. I'll take the burden. Don't worry. How's my shiny luck? It's been all right today. 4 shinies. But imagine, right? You know, just you know, I'll take it. But yeah, the shiny luck's been alright. 4 shinies. I've had more lag issues today than shinies. If lag wasn't the biggest op in your brain, just you can put it now as biggest op. And what up, Kag? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I think you will love my courage, buddy. Got it from one of your raids. I need to check it out. Did you just switch it, or when did you switch it? Like recently, or? Because usually, for whatever reason, I know this sounds shocking, but it takes like 10 minutes for a buddy to switch. Sometimes, which is really weird, wonky that it takes that long. It always surprises me. I'm like, really, that long? But yep, it is indeed that long. Mienfoo. A few hours ago? Okay. I'll check it out. Just give me a second. Also, we got about 20 minutes until Spotlight. Hopefully, it treats us nicely. 20 minutes. We'll see if we get a shiny Mienfoo. Mienfoo's a pretty unique, fun shiny. It's definitely a mon that, you know, it's a unique Spotlight hour, for sure, as it was like a pretty rare shiny to start with when it first came out. So, happy to get it as a Spotlight. And I know a lot of people are still missing the shiny, so it's usually a rare spawn when it's in events. So, to get it as a Spotlight, like I said, is pretty unique and cool. So, hopefully, fingers crossed you all get lucky with the Spotlight. It's Mienfoo Spotlight hour. Easy excellent too. Is it 2 times catch XP? It is an easy excellent for sure. What is the bonus? Hey, let me check Jonas's. Jonas. Oh, you savage. Hundo Shadow Darkrai is savage behaviors. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's 2 times catch candy. Oh, still nice, though, for the excellence. I'll still probably drop a lucky egg now that I think about it. Because if I'm going to be catching, I might as well catch and go for the excellence, maybe. Not double XP, but still good. Miss Ann is such a chatterbox. Good for chatterbox. Ah! Mr. Hannah, a.k.a. Dougie Wuggies. We love Douglas. Welcome back. How's the grind been today, bro? It's been good. Just grinding as always. Can I get a gift? I can send you a gift. 4 shinies. Ralts. No blue. Bell Sprouts. No shine. Let me send out the gift real quick. We're just running through the rest of the daily, and then before Spotlight, we're going to run a couple PvP battles, see if we can get some wins, and then, and like I said, then we'll obviously play Spotlight hour as well, so we'll see if we get lucky. Some new tutorial settings were added to the system called APS, unless someone Spencer mentioned earlier. What is that? What does APS stand for? That sounds interesting. I don't know. I don't know. What does it mean? That's interesting. Maybe a percentage shiny. But for the pick, it looked like we scanned around us or something. Interesting. That's intriguing. That sounds like an interesting new feature potentially. We shall see. Spatial Ren vibes. That does sound interesting. Appraisal picture scanner. And you make a big fitness goal for 2026. What's your goal? Do you have one in mind, or are you saying like you just need to make one? I have a goal to finally get back under 160. Because I haven't done it in a long time. Level 1 Mienfoo. Get a shiny restaurant on my first raid. That's what we call a savage season. Congratulations on being a savage. That's pretty great. A premium shiny, you know? Hey, I've had the idea for a long time of, premium shinies and, like, giving us, like, a secondary shiny that's, like, extra cool and stuff. It'd be pretty sick, just saying. I think it would be pretty cool. Star you? Not shiny. I'm a star boy. Boom, boom, boom. Chase shinies. Wait, what happened here? Rusher in my first raid. If you add me, I have as my buddy. X-Racial rules will tell you how to add me in game. Nightbot's typed for that part. But no, I believe that you got the shiny, my dude. It's not like necessarily unbelievable that you would get a shiny Reshiram, It's drizzling a little bit. This rain came out of nowhere. It was not pouring, but it's drizzling. Is Angel cooking dinner tonight? To be honest, I don't know. I'll be honest, I have no clue. Maybe. When I see her, we'll talk about our dinner plans. 6'6" and only 150. That's way too low. Fair. So you want to put on weight. I respect it. I respect it. Hopefully, get some gym sessions in and everything. This feels like I passed by a rain, but hopefully fingers crossed. Mother Nature's asking where your umbrella is at. I know, right? I brought my umbrella for Miami on Sunday. Wore it the whole day like a sword. Not one single drop of rain the whole day. Nobody else was prepared but me. But I was over-prepared. But see, if I didn't bring the umbrella, it would have rained. So, that's why. That's why I did it. What up, Tay? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good day. Spatial Ren, but IRL, right? Spatial Ren. I love it. All right, 15 minutes or so until Spotlight. We'll see how it goes. We'll check a couple Pokemon over there for... the big thing is, right, like, you can get a swap, right? So, I guess we can do that. But first, let's just do some PvP in between. 7 years, been a good day, man. I've got 4 shinies, kept the double shiny streak alive. And just, doing what I can. We need the shiny squat swole for next year, right? Big swole year. I love it. That sounds like a great idea to me. Also, I dare you to click close combat. Okay, I dared him to click close combat. I dare you not to shield, right? You know? Sounds like a good idea to me. Gosh darn it. Dang it, I thought he was going to click the move first. I should have waited. Now he's got 2 close combats. Starts at 15 minutes. Yeah, my spotlight starts at 15 minutes. So we'll see. I haven't played it yet, so we still got a little bit of time. Does he go for the 2? Ooh. Is he going to be able to farm down? I don't think so. Awesome. Alrighty, so we force a shield here. What sucks is he's got clearly... Oh! No, he didn't shield. No way! Oh, let's go. I have to shield, though, because that's got to be free shock. Because I counted. That's like 5, 6 Dragon Tails. Yeah, he would have one-shot me. But that's also that worked out for me. Normally, that wouldn't work out. I work out. Bam, bam. Alrighty. I have a strategy. You're going to see. I have a strategy. Golly, that's so loud. My strategy is to hope that he clicks Aqua Tail first. That was a bad strategy. That was a bad strategy. I love that sound fair. Also, carry it back. Welcome back. I was saying earlier, how the heck... It's one click off. Dang it. How it's crazy that Anthony got the shiny, GG's. The Shundama Chop. Like, what the heck, Doodles? Jetstream stream, right? Stuff you do love to see. Oh my gosh. Walking through everywhere, you know. It just like it gets all the spawns in one spot. Just shiny check everything. Could I switch a Mienfoo into a Mienfoo shiny? I mean, it's a valid question, right? I know that there's me, right? You're like, I can't even get a Schlundo to save my life right now. Oh, there's a Heatran. I'll do the Heatran. Does anybody need one more Heatran before Spotlight Hour starts? I got you. I got you. One of us is going to get it, you know. I believe. Do you believe in shinies, baby? I just need one more, please. For the day. The swapping shiny is always fun too, but alrighty. I'm gonna finish up this PvP set, and then we'll hop in the Heatran. 12 minutes till Spotlight Hour. I counted to Space Run there in the GBO battle. You did? Oh shoot, fair. Well, no, I knew he had a Spatial Rend, right? On when he clicked Spatial Rend, I knew he had one. The question was more so, would he actually press it? Because I thought he was gonna bait me and click Aqua Tail. Interesting.
Yeah, look.
Did he get Shadow Ball before I get Meteor Mash? Does he really? Fair enough. I didn't know that. I'll take one more raid, then I'm going to bed. Sounds good. Got you, Jonas. Let's do it. Yesterday I hatched my first shiny glowing Corsola. Sheesh, congratulations. It's a great shiny. Well, let's go. Now the real question is, does something in the back not want to see Metagross, right? Is that why he's protecting this Mewtwo so much? That's the question, right? No way. Wow. I was actually able to get off another move. That's crazy. That's actually shocking to me. 2. 3. Okay, I know this looks stupid, but I live a Brave Bird. I think he's going to go Sacred Fire. Nope, okay. I live a Brave Bird, and I can click Aqua Tail to KO, and then I still have an Aqua Tail for whatever's next. Anthony hatched a lot of best from a 10K. Wild Savage. Wait, did he hatched that today? Wait. I didn't know he hatched it today. I thought that he just hatched it in general, that he just had it in the account. I didn't know he got it today. That's kind of wild. 2 Aqua Tails, good damage. Alrighty, this is what we do. No way! Oh, GG's. That's such cap, bro. That's such caparooskies, man. That's such caparooskies, bro. Dang. GG's. Because, I mean, he's always going to get the ties. He's Zashu. Never mind. No caparooskies, just winning. All I do is win, no matter what. Hey. All I do is click the move faster than me, but he didn't. GG's. Everybody's hands go up. And they said, I had confidence the whole time. I never doubted myself. Because all I do is win. Oh. Yeah, Shiny Larvesta today. So we got a Shundo and a Shiny Larvesta on the same day. I think, unfortunately, that is a red card for Anthony. Official. Anthony has received a red card for that action. And honestly, very well deserved. 2 red cards, exactly. Like, what the heck are noodles? Tell him I said congrats, but also tell him I said, why would you do this to me? That's too good. Red card. Too good. Native the red card for this one. Boom. Anthony Band win right now. Actually, sorry, man. Anthony, sorry. Had to do what I had to do. I mean, that's 2 red cards. 2 red cards, you know, that's too many in one day. 2 red cardable offenses in a day. Thank God tomorrow will be warmer. Good to hear. Yeah, I know you guys had some insane cold. I tried to give you guys all the warm vibes. Seems like they came in a little bit delayed shipping, you know. Oh, like Mr. Crew is in the raid. He's going to keep his go-to run going. He gets a purified Shundo Heatran. At that point, that's a triple red card. He's just, you know, we got to, you know, at that point, we got to talk to him. Of course, he got a 93. Yeah, 93 is not, like, bad, but I feel like that's, like, a IV that I get a lot, too. It's like that 91, 93 feels like the most common. My Dynamax Relax day in Texas was 40 degrees. Oof. Miami City Safari both days was 75 plus. Very nice. In the mornings, it was a little bit cooler, but not like during the event time. It was like 75-ish. It was very nice. What's my favorite shiny of all time? Sandygast. If you're asking all time. If you're asking just like I guess that I got today? I don't know. I guess favorite shiny I got today would probably be would I say Bunnelby? Like, I like Heatran shiny more than Bunnelby, but I don't like shiny Shadow Heatran more than Bunnelby. Does that make sense? Because it doesn't get the purple eyes. Top 5 favorite shinies. Sandygast, Rayquaza, Phantom. The other ones I have to think about, that's tough. On the spot, like, ooh. There's so many shinies I like a lot. I have to think about it. Cloth is almost top 10 for me. Genuinely, that's not even a joke. I love Cloth that much. So Pitch Perfect, please. Give me my boy. He's subdued. We have subdued him. Now be 2681. Please, 2681, 2681, 2681. Yeah. Come on. Please. Gosh darn it, 2594. Gosh darn it. All right, at least be shiny. At least be of the shiny varieties. No. My Shendos are useless, but I love them. But I love that they're useless. Fair. Some of my Shendos are useless, but they are beautiful. They're beautiful useless, you know? It's like that useless that, you know, you'd be like, I like this useless. At least this, you know? I do have a lot of Shendos. I do have some pretty useful Shendos. I'm literally using a Shendo Metagross in my PvP team. Yours are good. That's fair. I have the Shendo Metagross, Kyogre, Groudon. This is a wonky lead. I have, I guess, like, Snorlax and Beware, like, aren't that useful anymore. Like, besides, like, non-Gigantamax, right? Absol is, I guess, useful. It's pretty good Dark type. Shuckle is great in Little Cup. Why? You're weirdo. You're a weirdo. By the way, that's a Shundo Palkia, just so you guys know. I just want you guys to know that's a Shundo Palkia. I swear if he's running Spatial Fire Blast, I'm actually going to lose it. Okay. Of course he's running Fire Blast. I'm like, I have a great lead. Fire Blast Palkia. I lost because he has Dialga too. Now, if he was running Spatial Fire Blast, I think I actually would have lost it. I think I would have been like, nah, I'm done. There's nothing I can do anymore. I'm done. We'll see what his last Pokemon is. I have a feeling it's Ho-Oh. Palkia, Dialga, Ho-Oh, or it's Zacian, actually, probably. It's probably Zacian. So they need to swap Shiny Spatial Ran Palkia? Yes. Called it. 1, 2, 3. Click. Force him to use that shield. Because he has a shield still, right? I think. Doesn't use the shield. That's a choice. Both your moves. The Dialga has a move, so both of his moves don't super scare me. I think I'm going to lose anyways, though. Especially with that attack drop, because I think he farms down faster than I do. I think there's a chance. There's a chance I win. There's a chance. Because I think I might get the Fusion Bolt before he KOs me. Let's see. Oh my god, 1 HP to win, baby. 1 HP to win. GG's. GG's. Not even an HP, bro. That's 0.5. And I went with a shield. But the thing, I would have for sure lost if I shielded the Sacred Fire, because he had Roar Time. He just thought he could farm me down. GG's. That is just stuff you love to see. Stuff you love to see. Stuff you love to see. GG's. It's going to also open my gift so I can get to level 75. Do you mind if I do it in a little bit? Because I don't want the 7K egg. I've heard, whatever. I got you. Who else asked me to open their gift? Never mind, my friend's list not loading. I'll do it later. I'll do it a little bit. Remind me. I'd actually die if I ever ran into a Palkia running Spatial and Fire Blast, not gonna lie. Dude, that would be crazy, because, like, no spammy move, just full commit. Crazy. The Fire Blast commit is a big one, dude. Like, I charge 2 Metagross, what's it called, in that amount of time. Also, holy moly, Mienfoo, I forgot to take a screenshot of something, actually. 8:28. Let's do it. Mienfoo Spotlight Hour time. Oh, I should drop a lucky egg. Because, like, I'm going to hit excellence, like, left, right, and center anyway, so I might as well drop it. All right, over and under, guys. 1. So 0.5. Do we get a shiny during the Spotlight Hour or no? What do you think? For context, last Spotlight Hour, I got 1 shiny shield on. Today, what up, Nina? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day getting shinies. Yeah, sorry. It's just like, I guess it went bad timing. My game was just not reloading. Mega 3 on fighting. I guess that's a good idea, right? To have the Mega Evolution. I guess I don't care as much, though, for the XLs for Mienfoo like that. Smoke these fools. You already know Brian saying something like that. But I guess, like, you know, I guess it's not ever a bad idea, but... I had my chemistry midterm today. How did that go? Chemistry is rough because it's all memorization almost at times. Like, the formulas and stuff you can remember, but, like, it's hard to memorize. So it's not an easy one. That's a tough midterm and final. I remember I got what? I think I got an 86 on my midterm, but then on the final I did a little bit better. I think I got like a 90 something on my final. But not fun. You got an 91? Hey, there we go. Wait, why don't I finish the sentence? Because you answered my question that I had at the end of the sentence. I'm joking. What are the odds of shiny? On this one, 1 in 512. 512 is the shiny odds for a full-on shiny. Which Mienfoo is. I don't have to catch every Mienfoo. I realize, like, Pokeballs might not cut it. you know, Mienfoo's it's more of a luxury Pokemon than a Pokeball, isn't it? If I had Great Balls, I could probably catch all of them with it. Voted out now, confirmed. Voted out for sure, too smart. What are the odds? Wait, that's right. So not easy to get. Yeah, they're not easy. Shiny odds are always never, like, easy, though. They're, like, you know, unless it's Calm Day. I say those. It was Calm Day, Raid Day, Research Day, like, those, I guess, are more easier days. But, you know, they're still, you still got to check. You still got to catch and all that stuff. Well, I really forgot about his catch rate, Mienfoo's catch rate, because none of these are catching. I guess I didn't even think about it. They're just like, yeah, I'm not going to catch for a Pokeball, though, you know? Ultra Ball, on the other hand, they'll catch, but, you know, Pokeball, nah, sorry. Good talk, though, you know? Could you imagine you held the shiny to swap and it turned into an Inkay during Mienfoo Spotlight that you needed it? That'd be crazy. That would be wild. Did I miss Ghost's message? What happened? Oh, go. No, doing Among Us. Doing Among Us. I was like, what? Clobbopus. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mienfoo. Sorry. Have a safe flight home. I gotta keep some more Reshorams. I'll keep them during... I'll keep the ones from Raid Hour tomorrow. That's what I'll do. I'll give the ones for Raid Hour. Because Raid Hour I get like 15, 20. So, you know, it'll be pretty good. Stay on the garage. Try to be a few vibes and cover. Let's go. Thank you, Asha. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's a good vibes. That's good vibes. Good vibes. I feel like there's a chance. You know, we got a chance to get shiny Mienfoo the Spotlight. We'll see if we do it. You never know. You never know when the Mienfoo's going to shine. You know? Sorry, go confirm. Can we get a W, by the way, for Asha, the chat, coming in with a 5. Bam. Appreciate you coming with the support, dude. Also, what up, Brant? How you doing? Hopefully good. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully you had a good day, by the way, Ash. What was your highlight find in Miami, by the way? What was your favorite catch? I forgot to ask. And again, I appreciate it, as always, for supporting the channel. You absolute legend. All right, let's keep getting the blue. Come on. Keep going till we get the blue. And then when we get the blue, go for another blue. Bluish purple, whatever you want to call it. You know, whatever you want to call it. It's good enough for me. You know what they need to do more, by the way, for people to get interested in PvP and start working towards that Libre too? They need to do another one of those shiny boosted PvP days. You remember when they did that for like Miltank and stuff, like where you get 25 sets for the day, but from 2 to 5, you'd only get encounters, and then those encounters would be shiny boosted. Like if you win a battle, you get an encounter. Those are pretty fun. I did pretty well on those. Like I got a couple shiny seals one time. I had a couple shiny Miltanks from that. They haven't done one of those in a little while. Yo, battle days are funny. Hey, what up, Saji? Happy birthday, dude. Hope you have a great day. Get some shines, get some dubs. Hopefully you lined up those special trades so we get 2 of them per day now, too. But hopefully doing good. Like a periwinkle. Yeah, you know. You live in a pretty rural area, though? Oh, fair enough. 2 shines, like 280 costs. It's really good, though. That's really good. 2 for 280 is pretty good, considering, like, you know, shiny odds again are 1 in 512, so getting 2 shinies at 280 would mean that, you know, like if you wanted to go by odds, you would have needed to see 1,024 for 2 shinies, technically, right? Like if you want to go odds wise, so you're like well under odds on that. That's awesome. Thank you, of course, man. I hope you have an amazing day. Or hope you. Well, we still got hours left, but I hope you've had an amazing day so far, right? I don't know what your plans are for the day, but hopefully they went well. The Saji, the king of Jumanji, the Lord of the Duskos. I love it. But yeah, we'll see if we can add one more shine to the grind today. Spotlight hour, you know, at any point. You know, there's so many around that you can get a shine at any moment, so we'll see what happens. What's the purpose? I don't understand. For what? The purpose for what? For the spotlight hour, or you went 0 for 520? Dang, so you literally like went just over odds and didn't get the shiny. I'm sorry. That's what we call pain. Genuine and full pain. Adrian might join for a little bit of it, she said. She is getting the cat's food and stuff, so she got to do that first. But once she does that, she might join for a little bit, so let's hope. Up-throwing and exiting. Oh, it's called quick catching. So if you want to have a chance to catch, right, and still check all the other ones, this is like the best way to play a spotlight hour if you're trying to catch, right? If you care about catching. And I care about catching a little bit, so, you know, it's one of those things where quick catching, without quick catching, you'd have to watch the ball roll 3 times every single time, and I would stop catching, is what I would say, if I couldn't quick catch. I'd definitely not be catching as much. Just saves so much time. Genuinely, it's like an 8-second difference between a quick catch and a non-quick catch. Which, like, 8 seconds, you could check, like, 3 more shinies. Basically, in the time of, like, 4 quick catches, you can do 1 normal catch sometimes. At least 3 quick catches, which is, like, I mean, that ratio at some point is going to just go insane, right? 3 to 1, I mean, that's, let's say you're checking 500, right? If you're catching 500, it would take you, this time to catch you to 500, you're catching, like, what, 100 something normal? Just crazy. Locked in. Big cluster for the Mienfoo. Hopefully one of them is shiny. That's what we're hoping for. I've never been very fast and quick catching. Fair. I mean, if you're aiming for the excellent, I guess it takes a little bit more off of it, like a little bit more time, but it's something that also comes with practicing, right? The more you quick catch, the better you'll be at it. That's just the truth. Why there's so many Mienfoo? A spotlight hour. Every Tuesday from 6 to 7 p.m., your local time will be a spotlight hour. It's one Pokemon in the spotlight, right? And so it spawns in abundance for the entire hour. And today, that Pokemon's Mienfoo, which is actually a pretty, you know, uncommon Pokemon on a normal day. So, like, this spotlight hour kind of a big deal, you know? I'd say at least. Guys, I got the shiny. Hey, congratulations, King Dre. It's awesome. Way to get the shiny, dude. With a random boost like 2 times catch candy. Yeah, today's 2 times catch candy. Sometimes it's 2 times catch XP, which is good. Sometimes it's 2 times catch stars, really good. You know, all little stuff, which is really nice. Yeah, I forgot to say that part. It does, and then one day of the month, sometimes it's 2 times transfer candy, which is pretty great as well. Which means, like, you know, you can hold some some people sometimes hold legendaries for that specific week to get double chances at the transfer candies, like, you know, and all that stuff. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. So they do come with, like, fun bonuses too. I still say it. I think that raid hours should come with bonuses too. Like, imagine raid hours like easier catch rates, one of the bonus, right, during raid hour one of the weeks. Then the next week, you have 2 times catch candy. The next week, you have 2 times raid XP. The next week, you have 2 times raid Stardust. You know how cool that would be? It's like a little change that I think would be fun. Also, what up, Certified Tomboy? How you doing? Like, I know it's not much on the Stardust, catch XP, all that stuff, but, like, you know how much more of an incentive, like, if it's a bad Pokemon, it's like, oh, but it has the bonus, so at least I'm getting the bonus, like, you know? 2 times rare candies from raids, right? Imagine that. Just like little stuff that I think would be pretty good. You're pretty good. I love to hear it. You got a Hundo Ralts? That's fun. Yeah, Tuesdays 6 to 7 p.m. is Spotlight Hours every single week. It's always a different Pokemon, right? So it's not going to be Mienfoo every week, but the purpose of it is to, you know, shine spotlight on a specific Pokemon, give yourself a chance at extra bonuses and stuff, just kind of like we have raid hours, shining light on whatever legendaries in the raids at the moment, potentially. How was your Gigantamax Snorlax experience? I'll be honest, I didn't do very many of them. I was at the Miami City Safari, so I was enjoying the Miami City Safari spawns instead. And I already have 3 Hundo Gigantamax Snorlax with a couple shinies as well. So I was like, I don't need to. Congrats on absolutely thrashing us last night. You know, Steelers had to do what we had to do. Sorry that your Dolphins are officially out in the playoffs. At least it didn't happen on your birthday. It was the day before, you know? Plus, see it as a good thing. You know, now you guys can try to get rid of 2 of it faster. And I was going to ask the same question. Any birthday shiny so far, Sanji? Hopefully. Hopefully at least one. Fins up, fins out. Good. They're now officially out, right? I'll be honest, though. Even if the Dolphins beat the Steelers last night, it would have been so slim if they made the playoffs. Because they would have had to still beat the Patriots. Who was it? Patriots, Bucks, and somebody else. Like, they had a hard schedule. So even if they beat us, like, there was no chance they were going to finish the season 4-0, I think. Hopefully you're able to find one, Sanji, fast. Sometimes the birthday luck works in mysterious ways, you know? It do be like that sometimes, generally. All right, Mienfoo, just, start being kind, please. I just need you to shine once. I guess the only part that sucks about not catching every Mienfoo, because like I'm throwing balls at them, but they're not catching all of them, is that they'll just be stayed on the map and be annoying on spawn-wise. The only reason I'm not catching all of them is because their catch rate sucks. The catch rate sucks. I hope they had Gigantamax Duraludon soon. I guess it's a chance. I mean, they added Dynamax, right? So, usually when they add Dynamax, it means that they're slowly working towards adding Gigantamax, which is fun. I really want shiny Mienfoo. I hope you get one during Spotlight Hour. This is going to be your best chance to probably get one, right? Mienfoo is one of Tin's favorites, so I bet he's grinding Spotlight Hour like crazy right now. Hopefully he's able to get a few shinies and hundos or something, you know? It'd be a pretty cool hundo to catch, too. And yeah, happy birthday, Saji. Savage. They want everyone to use the Kyurem effect. I know, right? They're like, no Palkia, just use Kyurem. I'm like, no. Palkia will always be the best. Just accept that and let us use Kyurem for raid hours. I don't even mind using Kyurem for raid hour. I just don't want to use it on Spotlight. The boosted catch rate is a nice added, but thanks to Steelers, I am making It's a first or second place this year. Yeah, W's. We love the Steelers. The Steelers are you know, are the best. I would say Aaron Rodgers, one last dynasty run for the Super Bowl. He's going to do it. It's going to be crazy with the Steelers. And he's going to retire on the podium, and we're going to be winning the Super Bowl, and we're all going to be crying as Steelers fans. It's going to be like, no way. I told Rock and Rowdy that he can do it. I said it. I believed in him from the very beginning. Does anybody want any raids, by the way? Does anyone like, Tony, I'll actually take that Shadow Heat Train that you just looked at and, like, kind of ignored for a second in that restaurant. But the Texans are going to take it. Nah. They don't got a strong enough offense to win, I think. I've had the hundo for a while. Wait, what hundo have you had for a while? Mienfoo? Interesting. Fair enough. I think I have a hundo Mienfoo too. I've had a couple shinies. I think Tony Fellas hit his head. No, I'm okay. I'm pretty sure. Imagine setting me up for Tony gets a shundo. I mean, am I off cooldown? I think I'm off cooldown, right? I think I'm allowed to get another shundo. You know? We've been on cooldown for a little bit, so, you know. I'm not 100% sure, you know, because I got 2 this weekend. I used the shundo up a lot. The shundo luck up a lot. We have the NBA Cup tonight. Oh, yeah. Hopefully, I hope the Spurs win it. For Wemby. But it would be cool to see the Knicks win, so it's like a win-win. As long as it wasn't the Thunder, I'm happy. The Thunder are too good. Caught my shot yesterday in Cali. I love it. No hundo. Club. Say hello to my transferred friends. Sorry. Rip to you guys. Didn't want to have to do it to you, but it was necessary. It was necessary for this next actions. I need to catch more. Emerald Clefairy Spotlight Hour. I got a shundo that day. You actually? Bro, that's kind of insane. Clefairy Spotlight Hour shundo? That's a full odds. It's a full odds shundo. Dude. That's wild. Congrats on that. Is Clobbopus still spawning post-event? Oh, yeah. Anybody that's post-event, is Clobbopus still spawning? Or is it, like, nowhere to be seen? VCast joining. Thank you, VCast. The Savage. And Aaron as well. Look at Aaron in his Santa fit. I love it. Well, no one anybody there was capped. That was surprising. And because I got one earlier today. You got a shundo earlier today? After 8 p.m.? Yeah, one more after hour spotlight. Yeah, the event ends at 8. We were just asking if like after 8, is it still spawning around? I'm driving spotlight. I think it would kick me when the raid starts if I try to join. True. No worries. No worries. Thank you for trying, though. I do appreciate that. See, these are the kind of raids that I save my mysterious components for and stuff. And the purified gems. When I say mysterious components, I don't know why. I meant the purified gems and the shards. I save them for this because I just want to get through the raid quickly. If you have 3 people, you can purify gem it down easily. Subdued. And then once he gets subdued, it's like over. It's game over for him. It's like, oh. Could you add me, please? Luke, please read the rules. Let's see. Can you add me then? Please add me. Add me. Please add me. Add me. Please add me. Those are all your messages in my chat. So please don't do that again. Thank you. You've heard me tell you this before. You heard me tell you, no. It's the same every single day. And so I'm sorry I missed stream. Basically, all the stream. Anything nice? You're good. I got 4 shinies. Bunnelby, Heatran, Poliwag, and I'm missing one in my brain. Timber. Those are the 4 shinies. So 4 shinies. Yeah, it's been good. Any good IVs? I don't think so. No hundos, no hundos, no nundos, but catching all the Mienfoos for a chance at the hundo. That's why I love to bitch. Keep them up. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, Eddie. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Let's see. Great Balls. Are Great Balls at least a little bit better catch rates? Oh, well, of course I get 2 low CP Mienfoos right after. No, there's still kind of orange circle. I think I'm just going to chuck Pokeballs at him. Just chuck the Pokeballs at him. Be like, hey, take this. Gotta do what I gotta do. Sorry, not sorry. Me and my friend got Purified Hondos. Awesome for Kyogre from Giovanni. Oh, fair enough. Were you able to play the raid weekend at all? Boom. What's Hondo for Mienfoo? In the wild, there's too many numbers. I don't have them all memorized. I am very excited for the Fusion Kyurem raids. I am a little bit surprised that they added in the... what's it called? The whole idea of adding the Reshiram and Zekrom to it, but I'm all right with it. I guess I would have preferred maybe if not, but I still think it's a cool concept, and I'm excited for the raid day regardless. I was making out 1 shiny during the raids. I mean, 1 shiny is better than 0. Yeah, I did a ton of Shadow Kyogres, thankfully. Shout out to the legendariness that was, what's it called? The Anaheim, the Pokemon World Championships. I was literally able to get myself a crazy amount of Kyogres done because they kept respawning every 30 minutes. So I was able to get like 200 done during the weekend without like a crazy amount of like car driving, which normally is what you have to do, and it's really annoying. I keep on getting lucky. I got a shiny Kyurem and Reshiram on the first raid each. That's insane. Getting a shiny on both first raid is it's pretty unlikely, so make sure to enjoy the moment while you have it, because you're going to have a situation where maybe one will take you 40 raids and then you're not going to enjoy it. But hopefully it keeps going for you. But yeah, I'm super excited for the Kyurem raid day. I think it's Fusion Kyurem is super strong, and Electric Shell. It's super strong, so it's one of those that I'm like, oh, I would love to get more of these. So level 1, we take. Double level 1, what the heck? They were standing next to each other. I mean, one CP apart, but they were still standing next to each other. Okay, let me just use this. No shies, but I got a Nundo Mienfoo. I already got a Hundo one from 1+ year ago. Do I have a Hundo Mienfoo? I don't. Also, this guy's got it. Well, I don't have a Nundo or a Hundo. Never mind. So I guess I do got to catch. But yeah. Dun, dun. You know, they're locked in. Also, Frog Shoe, I got your boy. I got to show you Poliwag. I know you're going to be happy about that one. I got the frog. I named it Frog Shoe. What's the best place to play in the U.S.? I mean, I'd argue probably depends what you're going for. Spawn-wise, I'd have to think about it, but I can tell you for sure, raid-wise, it's New York. New York has just got consistent flowing raids with a lot of people. It's pretty hard to beat. You gotta show you Poliwag yesterday. It's awesome. We do love it. And so that Poliwag itself doesn't change that much, but Politoad is such an incredible shiny that you can forgive it. Poliwrath is alright, the green frog, you know. You know, green buff frog, you know, it's okay. Don't stop. Don't stop. Give me shinies during spotlight hours. 'Cause I still need them all. Dun-dun. Please. I'm sad because no Shadow Rayquaza. Shadow Rayquaza is a big deal. So they'll save that for like a special day. Who knows? Maybe that special day is January. But I know for sure. I can tell you this for sure. Rayquaza will be held for a special event or a special timing. And when it happens, it's going to be crazy. Because it's going to be very strong. Right? There's still a few questions I want answered about Shadow Rayquaza, though. Like, can we still teach a Dragon Ascent despite it not being able to Mega Evolve, right? Like, if I give it a Meteorite, will it learn Dragon Ascent so that it can be, Shadow with Dragon Ascent? I don't know. Like, it won't be able to Mega Evolve, but will I be able to? I don't know. Do you think an event like City Safari and Go Fest will take place in Boston? I think Go Fest is more likely than City Safari, and if you want me to be honest. Boston's a great city, right? I think Go Fest would be a more likely outcome than... That's just my opinion, right? A more likely outcome than a City Safari. I think City Safaris are... Weirdly, though, I say for smaller cities in non-U.S. locations, although they did choose Miami on this last one. But I think Florida has been begging for an event. Florida has a lot of active players. I know that so I think, like, the Miami Marlins events and the Tampa events were, like, filled with Pokemon Go players like crazy. And I think the first Florida event was very successful with Miami, so I thought it was pretty cool. We had Rayquaza Mega Raid Day 2 months ago. I don't think he'll be back so soon. That's fair. I do think there's a chance that Shadow Rayquaza happens at like a Go Fest. Could you imagine Shiny Shadow Rayquaza with the background? Like, what? Sign me up for that one, coach. Put me in the game. I'm ready. Maybe it's a good idea because I'm having to retap all these Mienfoos. I have so many golden Razzes. What if I just like golden Razz every single time? Like it takes like an extra second, but like worth the guaranteed catch probably is, right? Probably is. I hope Boston gets one. That would be great for it, no doubt. I think that's a good point. I think Boston's a pretty good city for it. Next Go Fest Missile, Zeraora, I'm calling it. That's what I've been saying. I've been saying I think it's going to be Zeraora. I think you're very on the money with that one. I think it's got a chance. Zeraora is just such a cool Pokemon. It's really strong, too. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if I heard Zeraora would be a top 3 electric type immediately in the game. So I would love to get a good one. My Mythicals always suck, though, so we'll see. My Volcanion was a whopping 15, 11-11, I believe. Or, sorry, 11-11-15. Sorry, other way around. Yo, 13 months the best YouTuber. Let's go. Appreciate that. Boom. Appreciate you being a savage. 13 months is absolutely crazy. W. Boom. Don't forget the Mega Evolution 2. Exactly. That's true in the newer games, too. But we definitely won't get a Mega Evolution for it, but right away. Yeah. Thank you. Have a good one. He asked me if I was streaming, and I was like, do I answer him? Because he seems like... You seemed like he was going to ask up a follow-up question to that. Boo! Up we hear news about Mienfoo, Fiona, Arceus next year. Hopefully. Arceus... So here's my thing with Arceus, right? Arceus is such a big Pokemon for the game, right? And it's such a complicated Pokemon, right? Arceus is super strong, right? That we already know that. But it's also got 18 types. So that alone is going to make it a weird Pokemon to debut. I think they'll probably debut, if you haven't heard of this Pokemon, Type Null at Alola. Type Null is a Pokemon that has all 18 types as well, Type Null and Savali, right? So I think they'll do that before they release Arceus to kind of give a test before we get Arceus. So I don't think we get Arceus anytime soon. But I guess you never know, right? Is Mega Mewtwo coming to the game? Eventually, I think I can tell you this. I don't think there's a way we leave 2026 without Mega Mewtwo. If that excites you, it excites me, right? But I don't think we leave next year without Mega Mewtwo in the game. In some shape or form, right? So, how that happens, I don't know, but we'll see. Do you have a shiny Mienfoo? I want to see what it looks like. I do. I'll show you really quickly. I'm in the middle of my spotlight. But this is what it looks like. It's pretty great looking shiny. So we'll see if we can get another one, you know? I would love to add another one to the collection. But yeah, Mega Mewtwo will be in the game at some point this year. And it'll be very strong. Whenever it does come in the game, it'll be insanely strong, just so you know. It's one of the strongest Pokemon ever, so, and will be, so. They need to add Mega Mewtwo. Would be sad because they have no good Pokemon. Well, I mean, they don't need to add Mega Mewtwo because you have no good Pokemon. You can catch other Pokemon that are also good, you know. Mewtwo's not the only good Pokemon in the game, right? You know? But you know, obviously it would be nice. But if you have no good Pokemon, you got to make sure that you prepare yourself properly because if you miss Mega Mewtwo, I'm telling you right now, it probably won't be back for a little bit. Literally, Fusion Kyurem is very strong. People underestimate it. If they're just thinking about forward to Mewtwo like that, you know. Fusion Kyurem is one of the best Pokemon in the game. Like, I'd say top 10. Obviously, yes, Mega Mewtwo will be one of the best Pokemon in the game, but don't forget there is other Pokemon that are also very strong. Hey, Tony, is Mienfoo any good? I don't think so. Like, usability in PvP and stuff, I don't think it's very good. Like, I don't remember anything that's, like, good at. if that's the question. Like, PvP-wise, it's not top tier. Lorbesto's down the tier 4 on eggs. It was always tier 5, was that what it was? Now it's on tier 4? I mean, Anthony proved that today with the shiny Larvesta. Savage behaviors. Well, Arceus coming to Pokemon Go one day? Yeah, that's what I just said. Was that after, or was that the one I responded to, or is that the one after? Coach Orcalis is going to be extremely fun, and what raids do you think will happen? I don't know. We'll see. I think there's still stuff missing. There's people being over dramatic. They're like, "Oh, this event sucks." Da, 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 da. I'm like, Brody. First of all, the event's fully not announced, right? They do this every year. January there'll be the last announcement where it's like, oh, this is also going to be happening during the event, and that's when we get the major raid Pokemon announced. So I don't doubt that something is coming. But anything good? Nothing crazy. No shiny during Spotlight. I think I got a shiny Poliwag since you left, Randy, unless you were here when I got the Poliwag. But we'll see. Mancho used to be broken for PvP. Fair. It got gutted so hard. Yeah, they did nerf like everything that it had, right? I remember that. Well, it debuted during a PvP event, right? That's what it was. It debuted during a PvP event. That's what it was. And it was really good to start, and then boom. I was here, but I was lurking when people ask. Oh, fair. So the other guy, if Armor Shiny Mewtwo comes to the game, but I think it'll be Raids, Giovanni, or an Deluxe Pass. I think it'll be in Raids. I think it'll be a Go Fest Raid Mon. If they truly are thinking about adding Armor Mewtwo, I think it would definitely be added to Raids. Like, adding Armor Mewtwo back. I think it'll be a Raid Pokemon. In my opinion. Man, we've been catching so many of these darn Mienfoos, bro. Locked in.
Wait. Yo.
They're loading this car onto this thingy. Boo! Work confirmed. Wait, what happened? I had to cut short because I had to leave for work. Paid. They cut your gains short, Randy. You better tell them you owe me 200 push-ups. At least 200 push-ups. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that we didn't do like cool. What's the rarest and non-shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Go? Oh, wait. What's the rarest shiny? What is your rare shiny and non-shiny in Pokemon? Okay. So my rarest shiny, I argue, is my background shiny Bulbasaur from Osaka. There's an Osaka stamp rally that you can only get one encounter with the background of Bulbasaur, Charmander, Pikachu, and Squirtle. And I got the shiny Bulbasaur with the background, and it's a 96 at that. So the odds of that are even slimmer, right? Of it being actually good IVs too. So I argue that's my rarest thing. My rarest non-shiny, I'd have to think about that. Probably like a Hundo background or something like that. Double it, give it to the next person, right? The new egg rarities are way better. Yeah. They seem fine enough. It's drizzling a little bit. I'm getting like all these little water droplets on my phone. Enough to be annoying. Out of nowhere, too. Enough to be really annoying, actually. Double it, give it to the next person, right? You know, just double it, give it to the next person. I agree. It's a good idea. Would you like a workout or double it to the next person? Double it, give it to the next person. I'll double it, give it to the next person. 20 push-ups. Remember about having you having the costume suit Udo? I do not have the costume suit Udo. He said me? I don't have one. I didn't get one. I did not get one, no. What city or town are you in right now? I won't tell you that. You're watching from New Zealand. I'm in the U.S. That's all you need to know. I don't give out exact locations. Safety hazard. Hola, compadre. Hola. How you doing? Juan, hopefully you're doing well. I did see JT hatch a shun mud brain. Big congrats to him, man. That's the location's crazy. Dude, you'd be shocked, by the way, Charlotte. You'd be shocked. I get asked ridiculously amounts of times. I've been asked, so many times, like, where clearly I'm playing in my hometown, and they're like, yeah, where do you live? Or where are you playing? Oh, I need to play with you. I need to know where you're playing. I need your location right now. It's like, no, dude. The only time I've ever given out my location, been like, hey, when I'm at in-person events, I'm like, oh, I'm at Miami City Safari, right? So I'm in Miami. But I still don't give out, like, oh, I'm on 3rd Street in your mom's house, Although I'm there, I'll be there later, Which is so scary. I mean, who's asking? Rody? I mean, maybe. How many shinies in total do I have? All time or today? All time, I've caught almost 12. Actually, I might have passed 12,000 this weekend, actually. I might have passed 12,000. I also forgot about my 4,000 shiny of the year. Did I hit that before Miami? I gotta find that. Dude, I'm pretty sure I crossed 4,000 shinies. Well, I know for sure I crossed 4,000 my shinies. Did I do it in Miami or not? I don't remember. I gotta check. But I had 4,000 this year, and I'm pretty sure I passed 12,000. Or if not, and I'm really close. All-time shinies. I've had to transfer so many, though. You dunk on the court, or the court dunks on you? Fair enough. I've actually, people will be shocked by this. I am proud to say, in my life, I have dunked on a 10-foot rim before. Now, was it the ball hit the rim, and then I barely got the dunk in? Yeah, it was. But did I? I did. So that's all that matters, right? I don't need anything else if I was able to dunk once. I was technically able to dunk twice, but the second one was just as ugly. Any birds recently? I got a Galarian Moltres yesterday. My daily today didn't give any birds, but I got a Galarian Moltres yesterday, so good enough for me. I've only got 22 shinies in my account since 2019. I mean, how much do you play? It's not bad, right? It's better than 0, but just curious. So you answered this already, but if are there any comedy new feature or Pokemon predictions you have for next year? I think we'll definitely get Mega Mewtwo. I was talking about that earlier. Calm Day, I think at some point next year, obviously, I think we're definitely going to get Friendship Max Calm Day, which is super fun. I would love a Pawniard Calm Day, because I love Pawniard and King Gambit, specifically. And, yeah, those would be some pretty cool ones for me. My favorite shiny of all time is Sandygast, and I have a Shundo of it, which I got on my birthday, which I'm very Arguably one of the coolest moments I've ever had in my life. Sorry, I missed your message. Bye. How's Adrian feel about you spending so much time at people's mom's house? She's not happy about it. Love recipe and tier 4 is blessing. Yeah, still rare and eggs though. I've had a couple extra ones this rotation though. Very nice. Yeah, shiny Pokemon gods have hate me. Fair enough. It's all in RNG, right? The more you check, the more you get. So just check more, and the Pokemon gods will eventually start liking you, right? If you just keep going at it. The shiny that I have is a shiny little Meowth that I got from Task. Dubs, congratulations. Hey, we take a shiny from Task. That means it's got higher base floor IVs, which is very good, and it means you're having a good time. Okay, is Adri still at the pet store? Actually, I don't know if she went to this one or the other one though. She could be at the other one. I feel like she probably messaged in chat before. My newest is Hitmonchan. Didn't know it looked like that now. It's one of my favorites, so underrated. Yeah, it's really good. Hitmonchan's shiny is really nice. It's a very nice shiny. Hatched from an egg Hundo Ponyard. Dubs. Randy's only ever hatched Shundo is a Shundo Ponyard. Still has only ever hatched Shundo, right, Randy? My only ever hatched Shundo is a Shundo Torkoal. So, very good. Oh, yeah, I guess I just realized. That was JT's first hatched Shundo, right? That Mudbray? I guess I only just realized that. It only just connected the dots in my head. Because remember, I've talked about me, JT, and Randy, I'm pretty sure we're like all like a couple months ago, like no Shundo from an egg, like in June. All three of us, no Shundo from an egg. And then I hatched my Shundo in June. Randy hatched his in July, and then JT gets his now. First hatched Shundo. Savage. I have more hatched Shundos than both of you? Yep. I only have the one, but I got the Torkoal. I'd say that one probably counts at least as two, right? Right. 1 for 600. Let's go. Hey, at least you got one. That's all that matters. If you got one shiny Mienfoo, that's all that matters. I'm assuming you're talking about Mienfoo, right? What are your predictions for Pokemon Presents into February? Okay, so I think... Well, it's going to be... Well, the thing is, Pokemon Presents, a little bit of a sneak peek for you, never has any, crazy new Pokemon Go information. It has a little bit, right? We're probably going to look into the next season, which I guess could be Paradox Pokemon, which would be sick. But we'll definitely get a look into the tour. They'll be like, oh, Pokemon Go tour is going on right now. Log in Pokemon Go and play this weekend, right? But I'll tell you this. I think for sure we're getting Gen 10. The starters reveal for Gen 10. And I hope they're very cool. Isn't that crazy, by the way? We're low-key, 3 months away from a Pokemon Presents where we could be getting revealed Gen 10. I feel like it's almost impossible that we're not getting revealed Gen 10 for it. Oh, Fluttermane will be broken in Pokemon Go for sure. Ghost Fairy is it's Ghost Fairy, right? That's an insane typing. And it's got insane attack. It'll definitely be pretty good in raids. Will it be good in PvP? Maybe too, because Fairy's just so good in PvP. Fairy and Ghost are really good in PvP, so. Let's crash my stream, man. That's why I tell people not to call me during stream. I'm pretty sure the call just almost crashed my stream. If not, just crashed it. Type 535 if you guys can hear me. So annoying, man. That's why I always try to tell people not to call me in stream. It's just because I didn't click decline immediately. It just almost crashed my stream. So annoying, bro. So many lag issues today, bro. I'm trying to be better with it. I'm trying to calm down and not get super angry when lag comes in. But it's they're really testing me today, bro. That's 7 lag issues. 7 lag spikes and near crashes today. Talk about that and testing me. I'm trying to be better with it, and they're just testing me. It's so frustrating. Alrighty. Yeah, you probably, people just get timed out sometimes when it's, lag spam, because there's just so many people spamming it, so it's just we're just gonna time people out. Tony, you're such a chivo. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're here. All good. Yeah, I guess I never really get calls that often anymore. I definitely never get FaceTime, so that one I was not ready for. You're done well pushing through today. I'm trying. It's something I genuinely am trying to do, and I've been trying to do for a while. Today I've just been trying to be extra patient with it. I guess they wanted to test it. Did you get your basketball yet? I did, yeah. You know, I still don't know how the heck those, like, I know how they did it, right? But like I'm still working on my what's it called? I'm still working on my Keldeo. It's tested for sure, right? It's like, you know, lag number one up always. But I appreciate you guys sticking through the stream despite the lag. Shout out to all you guys as always. Especially those that stay through the lag, because you know, there's a lot of people that do the opposite, right? They just, the second the lag's like, oh, I'm out. You know, can't deal with this, not doing this. I'm like, okay. You know, it's you know, it's just something I have to deal with. So I appreciate all those that stay. Oh, if your sound is lagging, that's a YouTube problem. Again, something I get blamed for, even though it's not even my fault at all. All you have to do is leave the stream and come back if your volume's lagging at all. That is a YouTube thing. Something also that it becomes my problem that I have to explain. Because literally what ends up happening is like because it lagged and there was like a hiccup, the audio like kicks and then it just like starts buffering and this makes no sense. The Frog Battalion salutes Frogachu confirmed. Thank you, Frogachu. The lag's been tough this week. The stream has rebounded every time small victories. That's a good point. There's only one that it didn't rebound very well. So at least there's that. You're right, you're all good, Rizzo. It's a weird thing it's a YouTube problem. I have no clue why they did it or why it's a thing. But literally, like, when a stream lags, like, it'll sometimes mess with the audio. And it makes no sense because, like, you know, you'd think they want people to stay in the stream, not leave the stream, right? So why mess up the audio afterwards? But it's probably like a thing in their files that they just don't know how to fix yet. Kind of like Pokemon Go with certain things. Hey, what's up, Tony? How's the grind going? It's good. 4 shinies. Mienfoo has not been good. Mienfoo hasn't shined a single time yet, but that's okay. We'll look for we'll see, we keep looking. Happens to be from time to time, audio gets choppy, yeah. It's a weird one from YouTube on that one. It's a weird one. Oh. No hundo, no nundo. Exclamation point. Clobbopus. Most of these are going to just be Mienfoos on the transferring. Tell you want to come to my graduation? When is it? I guess the only issue would be, it would be in May, right? Which would be probably a hard month for me to go to. Because then I got my, May is a busy month. It's got my birthday. I'm traveling to Japan for Go Fest. Then I got, me and Adrian officially getting married. So, you know, there's that. May 15th. Ooh. That would literally be like right in between my birthday and Japan. I'll be there on FaceTime. Tell the missus to FaceTime. I'll be like, yeah. Terrence Crawford retires. Really? That's interesting. Wait, well, he was the one that was like refusing to fight anybody, right? Or something? And he had to pay? So dad have you FaceTime? I'll be like, yeah, clean. How old are you for an entire week of Go Fest? I can't lie, dude. I have no clue how that's going to feel on the body, but I am excited. Like, I'm slightly worried that I will be absolutely going crazy by the end of it, but it is going to be a good time. So we'll see how it goes. Have you ever seen a week of 12-hour streams? No? Well, you might see it then. Big wedding or a court marriage? Court marriage. We're not we're both like in the agreement where it's like we don't think we need like a big wedding. It's just like, you know, it just feels kind of unnecessary. So we're like, yeah, we're doing court marriage and then celebrate with the family and friends. Family Mart Chicken and OJ will help us. Exactly. You already know. Imagine if it was Darkrai raids a week long. That's what I'm saying. I would literally cry. Mega Darkrai? Oh my god. I would literally cry. Are you going to stream the wedding? Probably not. Well, okay. So, because it's not like an official wedding, like I won't. But I'll record a video for like the little, like, I guess, quote-unquote, after party, kind of like celebrations with friends and family. There'll be a video for it. You know, that'll post for the members. I want Family Mart Chicken. Ooh. They won't let me bring it back on the plane clean, I don't think. Would they? I mean, it would be cold, right? But I don't think they would let you bring it back on the plane. Yeah, but Family Chickies plus OJ, life is good, eh? You know? That's how you know life is good right there. I got married while playing Pokemon Go. How'd you know? How did you know I caught a shiny at my wedding? I caught a shiny Pokemon at my wedding. You know? That sounds like a great plan to me. Does that not sound like an amazing video to you guys? A Shundo Plusso at my wedding. You know, my plan is actually, so it's funny that you do say this, but my plan is to catch my shiny Diancie at my wedding. Right? I want to get it on the wedding day at least. I want to get it on that day, which I think would be super fun. And I think like that would be around the range where it's possible, right? You know? Big brain, right? You get the diamond Pokemon on the wedding day, like that's pretty perfect, no? I feel like it works pretty good. Wedding Diancie, right? And you dance, you know? I like it. Picasso. 8 minutes for shiny Mienfoo. I know, right? I'm stuck at a light right now, so I can't even cross this road. I've had 450 encounters, I think. Is that 450? So not bad. Could have been worse. We still got a chance to get a shiny though. 450 encounters, literally hitting like odds-ish, right? I crashed the wedding dressed as Gibble. Ah! You just walk in. Ah! Nah, shiny is fire. The Mienfoo shiny. Or Diancie. Diancie's also great. It was good. Did I miss anything? I got a couple shinies today. If you're just saying in general, you didn't miss anything during Spotlight. If that was the question, I haven't got a shiny yet on Spotlight. I say yet because we're about to clutch it to get one in the last 5 minutes. He's gonna be like, ah! He's gonna walk in and he's gonna be like, ah! Exactly that. I can see it. How broken do you think Mega Zygarde will be when they add it? I think it'll be pretty good because it's super bulky while also having insane attack stats now. So I think it'll be pretty good when it comes to the game eventually. Like I think it's just as strong as Mega Mewtwo, right? Like its special attack is almost the same. Or something like that. Like it's pretty close. So I mean it's gotta be pretty strong then, right? Took some pics before and celebrated with the immediate family a week after. Yeah, our plan is to do an official court wedding in the morning and then do like a get together at night with the fam. That's kind of the plan. That was kind of our plan and goal. And then take pictures beforehand, like a week or two beforehand. Like in the downtown area. I remember playing the DLC, then seeing Mega Darkrai. Oh, yeah. Goats. Although he's not my favorite, but it's okay. That Tentacool, though. 6. Sorry. Come on, Mienfoo. I just won one shiny. I didn't even ask for that much. JK Wood was unfortunately right. I said before the spotlight hour, I said over under one shiny. He said under. He might be right. Also, Rizzo with the dodo. Thank you, Rizzo. W. Clean, right frog at you. Waddy. Legends. Left, right, and center. Today's the 16th, right, guys? 16th? And then 17th is tomorrow. Yeah, 18th is Thursday. I'm trying to remember what day it is. I'm like, better. I'm sorry, it's up for the under. It's okay. I only blame you. No, I'm joking. You're only completely responsible. No, not at all. Hey, sometimes, hey, every spotlight hour is not going to be a dub, you know? Sometimes you're going to lose some. It happens. Wait a minute, card declared my membership. Yeah! Clean! Clean's naked, guys, in front of the whole chat. Oh, no. Clean's naked. Good for it. That happens when you're tier 4 clean. That's a good point. That is a good point. No more feedback. Hey, whoa. No need to reveal what happens on tier 4. Look at all these Mienfoos. One of them's going to be shiny right at the end. We're going to clutch it. I believe we can clutch it, you know? It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Boom. Nope, that just despawned. Rip. Both of the Mienfoos there not showing. The one across the street also didn't shine. It's okay. They just don't like us. What happened in tier 4 stays in tier 4 exactly. I send you the drop box. Alright, give me one more shine. Come on. Shine bright like a diamond. Mienfoo. Be kind. Ooh. I just need to do one more check. It's gonna shine, I believe. If it's not this one, it's the next one. If it's not the next one, it's the one after that. If it's not the one after that, then I don't know. I'm shocked. I'm shocked because we only have 2 minutes. We only have 2 minutes left. And this first minute has kind of been used up a little bit. Confirm clean. They're doing you dirty is what I'm hearing. Got a clutch up, bro. Confirmed. I got this. I can do it. Then we do the Shuckle raid. No, I'm joking. We'll end stream with the Reshiram raid. That's what we'll do. Although I gotta find out where Adrian was. She skipped spotlight hour. Tony called me queen earlier. I did. Queen of the female Solandity is. You know. It's savage behaviors. I respect it. He's their unwavering ruler. It's okay when Mienfoo gets a costume, you'll get it first encounter. True, good point. Honestly, I like it that way. That sounds like a great idea to me. Mienfoo's gonna get a little top hat for Fashion Week this year. We're gonna be like, oh my gosh, Tony, you're gonna get it. You hope to get it. I'm like, I already know. I'm gonna get first encounter. I was promised. Rip. It's official. Spotlight hour has ended. The official number, 1,319, a.k.a. 9 encounters short of 500. And I guess I didn't actually, no, I clicked it without clicking a spawn yet, right? So, yeah, like I said, 900 and, I guess it's 1320 now, oops. But 491 encounters. No shiny, 491. No, 491. Gofus could be Dynamax Surgery or Calyrex. Yeah, Calyrex, Shadow Rider and stuff. But I think they'll keep Shadow Rider, Calyrex, and stuff like that. I think that'll be kept for a... I actually don't think that'll be a Go Fest. I think that'll probably be a tour. But I may be wrong. I'm very open on this. I am often wrong sometimes. So you never know. Anything could happen at any point. Rook got busy, Cloud made it back confirmed. He's in unlurking mode. No shinies, but at least I got my Nendo. Still no shiny ever from Mienfoo. Big beams. Hopefully soon, Frogachu. Imagine you getting this last hour of the event, because it's still at least a semi-common spawn. You guys think AJ's still at the pet store? I feel like she's still at the pet store. Tony carried that weekly challenge. You know I got you, bro. I had to just in case, you know? Boss so hard. Gotta get the weekly challenge. Finished. Can you leave a weekly challenge for another one? I don't know how that works. I mean, I don't know if anybody's ever done that before. W Pet Store confirmed. Adrian loves a trip to the pet store. It's like one of her favorite things to do. She loves pets. She loves the trips to the pet stores. Hello? Carrie, you're there? You're live? Hello? Carrie? Carrie? Can we still interact? We got our hearts for the big challenge. I actually don't know. You want to test it? Let's test it. Let's test it clean. I sent a gift. You actually let me know, because I'm actually curious. I got Paul really go past, by the way. How'd it go? Mine wasn't shiny. It's so sad that there's no IVs, no background on it either. It's kind of sad. Okay, you could leave to another group, but it would. I think it wouldn't matter. Interesting. No, because the reason I asked is because, like, if I wanted to bribe somebody to leave a group to join mine, can I do that? And it turns out I can. Turns out that I can. We're 79 days, but I opened a gift. Before I opened the gift, and after, were we still at, okay, 79, and now what are we at? No shiny, but decent IVs. Fair enough. We just got 8 days of friendship. Let's go. Okay, so it's just like, I guess it just works on its own category. So we still got friendship. That's stuff you do love to see and hear. So guys, if you interact with somebody instead of a party challenge or not party challenge, a weekly challenge, still interact with them. You guys could get an extra day still. Okay, I do not think she's here. Now I have to call her. Now I have to call her. Yeah, I don't think she's here. I don't see the car. Unless she went somewhere else. Clean, feel free to... Also, what up, Lexi? How you doing? Lex, hope you're doing well. Send the battle, Clean. Let's do it. I'll battle you really quickly. I'll beat you, then we'll beat up the raid. If anybody needs a Reshiram, just let me know. I'll send it. Fly at you. I rated Dialga, Giratina next best. It's Dialga and then Giratina, yeah. Dialga next, Giratina after that. Alrighty, let's do it. I probably did forget. Wait, what did Carrie say? I miss. You keep thinking I forgot something? Probably something small, Carrie, you know. Probably a little something. You never know. Oh, great lead. Great lead for me. That's right, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. You know, just grinding, doing our thing. We got 4 shinies today. Didn't get a shiny on Spotlight Hour. 0 for 491. But at the end of the day, it kind of just happens, right? Sometimes you just got to deal with it. I wonder if he lets us through. He does not. Okay, but 4 shinies. Yeah, no. We take 4 shinies. You know, double shiny streak alive, plus some friends, which is always a good vibe. W's. I mean, open gifties. How many? Get? Oh, I think it's 40. 40 gifts per day. Something like that. Alrighty, here comes Xerneas. No, not Xerneas. Oh. I thought for sure I was about to see a Xerneas. I did not. So now I'm just slightly confused. He's going spatial, I believe. I believe he's full committing. Gosh darn it, he didn't full commit. Good play. When you're on the back foot on that one, that switch up can be game changing. I gotta be careful because let's go. Oh, I swapped. I think I did a dubbies there. I had a feeling he was going to swap to Zern. I had a feeling the Xerneas was going to come in. And I just had a feeling. And I knew he had energy, so I needed to do it. Clown used confusion. Yeah. I forced him on the Aqua Tail, though, so it's okay. Now, can I still KO from this range? Who knows? No, I cannot. But can I KO from this range? Yes, I can. GG's! That's good. I'm getting close to complete this one. Dubs. We take it. Yeah, the pass, you got Shiny Versa from the pass is crazy. With the background, savage. GG's, Clade. Told you I'd cook you real quick. Now we're going to cook this Reshiram. Also, as for the members, I'm assuming we're probably going to do Among Us, if I had to guess, tomorrow night, by the way. Just to let you guys know, a little bit of an early let you know. I'd assume tomorrow night, if I had to guess myself, because that's probably the day that's the easiest for me. Because the rest of the day is still a holiday event and everything, so we'll probably do it tomorrow night. GG's, I wouldn't expect that Zekrom, dude. Clean, I switched up the team to the Zekrom, dude. It's playing much better. Metagross, Zekrom, Palkia is very strong. Because now I have 2 counters for Ho-Oh. Because my problem was when I was running either Volcanion or Xerneas, I was running into an issue where I was running into Ho-Oh and I would just straight up like basically lose. So yeah. I'm getting my hair blonde. Wait, like fully blonde, Carrie? Among Us tomorrow, locked in. I have a piano gig paying 300 on the day at Kiram. RIP. I mean, you can do remote raids. Use the money that you get from the thing for remote raids. Big brain, right? That's big brain, right? That works. And I'm going super blonde. Oh, are you excited? I basically completed my shiny Swords of Justice trio, not including Keldeo. Fair. Did you buy the Keldeo thing? Let's go, Shiny Rashi. Let's go. Let's go, Shiny Rashi. Hey, hey. Let's go, Shiny Rashi. Hey, hey. Let's go. Give me Shiny Reshiram. I don't know where Reggie is. Ow. Alrighty, let's see it. I would love a Shiny Reshiram. Reshiram, please sparkle, right? Please. On everything, please sparkle for me. That would be amazing. That'd be so very cool. Please, right? It'd be great, you know? Shundo Reshiram, 24/7. Just make it a Shundo already, you know? Might as well. If you give me a shiny, you might as well go the extra step, right? Might as well. Might as well, you know? Never a bad day when you get the Shundo. I'm trying to remote Reshiram, any remote Reshiram I see. Fair. Hopefully, fingers crossed, one of them is good. Do you still need a shiny? Actually, what Darken did me too, fair. Is it better to not do the gig and miss most? If not all Kirams? Nah, I'd say it's probably a pretty big deal for you to do that gig, right? I would say don't let that get in the way. You might not get another chance at that gig plus like all that, right? And then you'll definitely get another chance at Kyurem, right? It'll come back. It's a very popular Pokemon plus popular fusion. Like I said, just try to remote a little bit, maybe. Fair enough, Lex. I love it. Whoa. Just kidding. Go for the game. Fair enough, Clean. Tony, what up, Gage? How you doing? Also, look at this. Shiny. No. 2810. I forgot it's weather boosted, so 2884 would have been the hundo. So asking for 07 wouldn't have been good, actually. Bears says, wanted to try something new. Fair enough. Tomorrow night. So no dough Among Us is what I'm hearing for you, tomorrow, Carrie. Wow, Among Us without Carrie. That's crazy. Kitty poo. Now Carrie's just going to be playing Among Us on the side. Everybody join RSP late like 5 minutes. If you're not able to join, can you invite people? I can try, I just can't guarantee. I say this to anybody that always RSVPs me. There's some people that, I can try. I just can't give you a guarantee like, oh, people are going to join and stuff, I can try, though. You'll be there. Actually, you'll still be there. Savage. Carry savage mode. Carrie said, I'm not missing Among Us. I don't know what you're talking about. Very fierce, very fierce. I mainly just try to get people ready whenever to join them. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I respect it, I respect it. That's very thoughtful of you. Also, boom. We take it. Another Reshiram caught. Oh, it's a Reshi raid, too. I sent it to a few people online, and hopefully they'll be able to join. You guys gotta believe in you guys. I won't be able to join. My thing's out. We're always done with school, so I have a break for like a month. Oh, break. Hey, but break is good times, But hopefully all goes well, right? Are you maxed out remotes? I am completely maxed out remotes. No shiny, but of course my girl gets it paid. Oh, you convinced her to play and then she gets it? Yeah. She got traded to you. That's the only right thing to say. She's got to trade it to you. Right? Yeah, Carrie. Well, I guess it's 3/7/20, right? I think is the numbers. I enjoy now since school is done for a bit. Sounds good. It's pain. No fusion flare on Reshi. Honestly, that is pain because you have to. If you get a hundo, you have to elite TM it, which is kind of annoying. But it isn't annoying. The fact that we kept the double shiny streak alive today. It was a very good time. We got shiny Shadow Heatran, shiny Bunnelby, shiny Timber. I'm yelling Timber. And a shiny Poliwag. I guess the Poliwag before Spotlight Hour took my luck because we ended up going basically 0 for 500, 0 for 491 during the Spotlight Hour. So we basically hit odds and just didn't get the shiny Mienfoo. But that's okay because we still kept the double shiny streak alive. That was most important. Great whole week. That feels so long. Paid. Yeah, a whole week of tests. Not fun times. Frog Jonas, the secret Jonas brother. That's what I said. I literally said that. I said it's frog. The frog is being a secret Jonas brother. I literally said that when I did it. That's so funny that you said that. But the shiny streak lives on another day. We'll see how the rest of the day goes. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed today's stream. It's honestly been a super fun day today. We got ourselves a bunch of shinies and everything. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow we'll be live again with a extended daily instance tomorrow since there's no event. And then on Thursday, it's officially the Christmas event, which I am super excited about. Cannot wait for it. Honestly, super, super stoked. So we'll see how it goes. But can you open my gift? Got you. Let's do it. Good call, Zoro. Good call. Good call. I'll send one back as well. But I think you said you're trying to do the level up, right? But good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. But appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you guys for being absolute savage. Appreciate you guys as always. And I'll see you guys in a future stream tomorrow when we're locked in for some Galarian bids. See you guys tomorrow when I get my shiny Galarian Moltres. Right, guys? Right. And then Thursday for Custom Sudowoodo. Right, guys? Right. Costume Sudorudo, right? Yeah, 10 a.m. stream on Thursday. Gonna start tomorrow, probably the normal time, 11:30 or so. We'll figure it out, but make sure again to leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in yet again. Appreciate you guys as always. Push. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Tabbies.